Mic tracked. Hey Kunki, how you doing? What did I even get? I haven't even started. Well, I guess I got mic tracked by going to sleep last night. Sorry. It'll never happen again. I'm streaming until we beat this. 1 month straight stream coming incoming. We don't need that anyways. I wonder if anyone's actually done that, but I assume it's extremely unhealthy and I wouldn't do that. There's been a couple of wait, why is my volume so loud? Oh, it's lowering virtual sync. I can't have it doing that. Sorry. That would be for you guys if I did that. Twitch doesn't allow that. Oh, okay. I was only speaking in hypotheticals. I want to mention. So, what is all this stuff? Pi voids are removed. Oh, there's been a couple updates, and also speaking of updates, I should mention this on the Pi Discord. I'm gonna put puns in there. Okay, then I put a cringe pun in the Pi Discord. I'm gonna get banned now. Hey Kaikon, early bird stream. It's okay, you know what? I'm tired of the slender. I'm not early bird. Also, hey Kaikon. Look at this. Look at this. Like there's this little pop out extension, right? Like 1 second. Look at this. Look at this. Historical schedule. Look at that. That's like, I mean, actually, I had some pretty late days here, I guess. But like this is actually the earliest I start right here. Is that, well, not 12 actually, it was 11. I actually don't know. No. Actually, no. This is the time change. That's why we had the time change. So you can see all these other days, 1, 2, 3. So I'm actually technically a little bit later than that. So it was a time change. That's why. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. Do you live somewhere where you don't get your time changed? Because I did get my time changed. So we switched our clocks like an hour earlier, like a little while back. But hello, my friend. We have some updates actually. So they did some changes to pies. I'll tell you the ones well, 1 sec. I could just open up on my other monitor. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Alien life pies. As far as I know, I think that's the only one that got major updates. Everything else was like bug updates, I think. But that update I said that I was waiting on kind of came out. Yeah, so it's like Space Dingrits got changed, which is, I'm not there yet. Some kind of crash, add new action to caravans, and arrow caravans filter drop off. That actually might make them much more useful. Filter drop off. They weren't useless before, but that makes them much more useful. That's what I'll say. I think they still have a purpose, but trains definitely. I don't know. It's one of those things that's kind of cool. Nerfed Arquad codex recipe to require 1 codex and B sample down to 2. So they nerfed it down? What'd they do to it? It's the Arquad recipe. That's a buff, isn't it? Oh, I guess it just requires 1 of each. That literally happened, like... I guess that's what they did. It's now 1 for both. I guess I wouldn't have known that. I already did like a bunch of rolls on it, so I guess I rolled it with the nerf version. So, where's the owl? I'll show you. Hey, damsel. Actually, I didn't reply to you yet. You're more than free to make a clip, damsel, by the way, if you want. There it is. An owl. Also, how you doing? Proof of the timing, more streaming for me, given that I'm at the end of the spawn. Yeah, yeah, I can get that. But there you are. You can commission art, damsel, if you want to. Okay, this is within your power if you want me to. We could do this. Uh, let's see, what else did they do? Oh, okay, so they said they fixed the Arquad uh, first version, so I'll show you some of the changes. So this is different now. I guess the lubricant is added. I don't remember that being there, so I think that's new. So I guess he had a lubricant path, and then you just get triple the lubricant. Arquad honey is still tripled. The only thing is that the wax is fixed. Is it because they added hot air? I'm not actually sure. I actually don't know about that. I can't tell what the change is, but you still get like. Here's the thing: you get the queen technically back. I think it's about 4 times less often, but you get 3 times as much honey and stuff. I still feel like this is the superior path, but there is one little thing to throw a monkey wrench into it. This is now 5% productivity rather than 2%. So rather than getting an extra roll, like, what is it, once every 50 times, you get it every, I think it was 2 before, maybe it was 3. No, maybe it was 3. So it would be like every 33 times. Now you get it every 20 times, so. Interesting. The thing is, you can't roll the extra queen, I realized. You can't get a queen positive loop or something. I think. Because everything that requires the queen is like a reproductive chamber, so. You're doing good. I washed my hair, like, I'm about to wash your hair and I don't want to wash your hair because it still looks pretty girl problems. Yeah, I can sympathize, damsel. I hate washing my hair too. My that that I would say I know how you feel, but I really don't. I don't understand that. Don't worry, I told the same thing to my girlfriend, so I don't know how you feel. I do not, unfortunately. To me, it's just the thing. I've never had long hair ever, actually. The longest hair I ever had was like probably when I was like, I don't know, like friggin' like 10 or something. I got, like, my parents got lazy, never got me a haircut or something, or I never had a haircut, and I had like it up to my like neck almost. And that was it. I never had long hair again. I just don't bother. Actually, no. During COVID, I had like a mullet almost, but still wasn't that long. So, Mike, Mike's head makes its own wax. It's extra styling. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, styling your hair. That's what I do. No, no, no. Don't worry, I'm clean. I'm a clean individual. I have to reiterate this because, you know, I don't camera or anything, so you don't know what I look like. Supposedly. Um, let's see, what else do they change? Something about. I'm gonna focus more on the ones that we know about. So there's a Smilek 2 Path 1 was producing more barrels of consumed. Yeah, we don't care about that. Orog food recipe, turd recipes not allowed prod. Yeah, so we don't really care about that because again, we haven't been there, so I'm not gonna really focus on things we haven't been to. Oh, it is 3 to 5%. Okay, so it is. So I was wrong. It's basically every 33, rather than every 33, it's 20. Yeah. Oh, and 2 other buffs. The data array. Where's it at? Apparently this was weak, I guess, because they added solar panels to this. So if you wanted to, you could get solar panels right now. If you wanted to. Instead of in two tech levels from now, I think it is. I still won't do this because I'm not, you know, a fan of solar, but, you know. I still like the prod. I still like the prod. So I'm gonna stick with that, but yeah, I could see an argument for this. I honestly I could see an argument for it last time, but I guess it was kind of weak because I'm like it really helps in the mid game, which is what it's supposed to do. Which is, I thought it was cool. And the last thing I did was forestry. So now this goes from 20 wood to 21 wood, including the reduced crafting time. This is just like a now kind of more. I guess it's more in line with everything else. I suppose. Except I don't know. I still feel like the fiber is actually the worst one, but it's probably the best early on, is what I'd say. But then again, it's very comparable with those. I don't know. They're so like close together. So, and you've almost never had short hair. You did when you were born. You were bald when you were born, damsel. Just remember that. You were bald when you were born. You didn't have hair before it was cool. You were not. You came out with hair. All right, that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. When you were born, you had black hair that was like 2 inches long. Okay, that is really weird, actually. Aren't like babies supposed to be born? I feel like this is a very off topic, and this is a non-sidetracking stream, damsel. I'm watching the Pies Mods. I finished Circus. Why are we in space? Because. One second. I have the appropriate answer for you. Here you are.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
There you are. There's your answer. Oh yeah, this is the Happy Path one, right? Maybe I should actually label these. Oh no, I just need a queen right now. Wait, no, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, we have to do this Happy Path thing. Because, yeah, there's no, well, not Happy Path. Whatever. So true. Everyone wanted to touch it, and I had to be vacuumed out, so it had a huge bruise on her head and screamed, and your mom hated it. Wait, your mom told you stories about what happened when you were born? I didn't hear anything about that. Well, I'm sorry that my parents hated me and your parents loved you, you know, because they tell you stories about this kind of stuff. Because you know, I think we need more gas, because I don't think I put 52 down. Or Perinos, guys. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we had like a lot of gas, but oh no, this is for like 1 a minute. Oh shoot, we don't need that much. What am I doing? Oh, this is 1 item a second. Yeah, okay. Alright, my friends. We'll do like 4 a minute or something. We have to kill them. Let's do it more in line with what I did. 12, maybe? Well, this will be fun. Good old Vrax get to go in there. Maybe you were just a boring baby? Probably. I have no doubt about that. I most definitely was a boring baby. Alright, let's go get Tailings Dust. I was a boring ass baby. I contributed nothing. Alright, unfortunately the duck is going to have to be a little jerk because I need Tailings Dust. Like, I actually need it. We can actually make it go a little bit further. Did you finish SE yet, by the way, Damsel? I assume the answer is yes. I couldn't catch the rest of everything, but you know, I have the utmost confidence in you and the highest standards. I think you finished SE already, right? I mean, it was pretty easy. It took me like a lot longer, you know. We're gonna need a lot more ass kits. I can tell you that right now. It's a little more side projects so we don't progress at all. I'm very good at that. Trust me. You may have come to the right stream for this. you may have come to the right place. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start. You may have just come to the right place. Also, welcome, Grandmaster. How you doing? No, you have not. You got your gate ready for the code, but you don't know it. And I built the giant victory ship as a joke. As a joke. As a joke, of course. Yeah, yeah, no. I love jokes. Haha, jokes. Just pranking us. Totally not gonna use the ship when we're not looking. She's totally using the ship when we're not looking. Would you... Actually, Damsel, when was the last time you saw my lovely pie base? Would you like a grand tour? For one of my my dear teammates, I would do anything. Okay, well, not anything. Listen, I wouldn't give a tour to Cyclo, okay? Just between me and you. TX, yes. Cyclo scares me with his high science multipliers. You would love a tour. I've seen it mostly when I've been paying half attention. I understand. I understand. So, what do we have? What do we have in this base? Okay, so you want the art tour? We can do the art tour too, but essentially, biomass power is one of the things that we got. We got several types of creatures we go slaughter. So we basically just, we just kill things and we store various parts. And I realized that apparently, yeah, apparently it's backing up a little bit here. I'm having continuous problems with that because I can't biomass it fast enough. And I was like, yeah, I was trying to get rid of it, but well, whatever. There's an easy solution for this. It's this. I'm actually like, this is what I'm doing. So I can basically kill animals faster, because this is the kind of mod it is. I'm essentially venting their guts into hydrochlorine and just venting it into the atmosphere, just so I can kill faster. So, I'm a bloodthirsty pirate, what can I tell you? So they're just waiting to be put into cages and be put into these little boxes and things like that, so... Is that a meat factory? Yes, it is. And the factory must grow. And, yeah, so these are legit, actually, slaughterhouses. So, not exactly the most ethical of games, but, I am the cheater, so, you can't expect ethics from me. Let's be fair. So, But yeah, no, and then this is just backed up because I don't have any... I have too much formic acid, which I'm like, I don't care about. So, yeah, and then I just basically turned into biomass because the factory must continue. Well, that's messed up? Yeah, I know. But what can you do? The factory must grow. To be fair, they're clones, and everyone knows that clones can't feel pain. Okay, so that's one of the parts. I got like some zinc processing that apparently is utterly broken. So good thing I showed you. That's obviously intentional. That's not working. Like my factories. No, it's not intentional. I don't know why. Here's some circuit production. This is what This is what you're required to do to make green circuits in this. This is pretty much a chain. There's some other things I have to bring in as well, so this is not exactly a complete chain, but this is a recreation of the chain I made in 20 hours into the game so I can make splitters. So, you're welcome. That's what you have to look forward to. Here's a trumpet. Toot toot, motherfucker. I think this is a hose watering some flowers. There's a snake on a train, a crown, a car, a tomato, a guy in a UFO. I'm not gonna know what these are later because of obviously the very in-depth drawings. Here's a piece of poo, which is the factory. A very unhappy star, and a guy on a bicycle. And this is a recreation of Freaks' profile picture. This is the mall. This is Among Us man. Here's Danville shooting an owl in the face. There's an unhappy fox. That's a train, actually. I'm very bad at trains, and there's a snake here too. I think that's all the art I did, right? Well, you saw the duck already, so that's pretty much it. Then everything else here is like flowers and trees. So good old flowers and trees, my friends. Did you get the pie updates? I absolutely did, and they look they're really cool. I just talked about them earlier in the stream, so I have them now. I saw the new Arquad upgrade, and I am holding off on it because I actually don't know. I'm very torn on these two. Hey, thank you, Rapid for following. Thank you. I'm very torn, but the thing is, I don't actually know what I need wax and honey for yet, so I don't have to use it right now. But I see the changes, and now I'm torn again on what to do. so we have to see what we do. So, but yeah, no, I did get it. They look excellent. So thank you. I'm at the moment trying to... Oh, that takes a while to do that, doesn't it? Oh, right, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, I'm bringing tailings dust and things into that, so... I don't think there was... I think Alien Life was the only thing that was major lifted. I just saw bug fixes in the rest of them. So... I'm just skimming through it again, just to see if there's anything else. I saw Data Array Upgrade 3 got more enticing, but I didn't use Data Upgrade 3, so... I'm not a solar fanboy. Although I could be. I think, yeah, coal processing got updated. What else got updated? Sorry, I'm just skimming through the list. Oh yeah, petroleum handling got updated. But I think there were crash fixes, which is always good to fix crashes. And other kinds of bugs. Post-processing got updated, right. I'm just gonna skim through that again. Tree cache for recent changes. Okay. Petroleum cache. Yeah, no, that's a crash. Fix crash with ghost entities and beacon script. Added died beacons. Oh, I didn't actually see that. Where is that beacon? Oh, there's a died beacon. I did notice that. Okay, I did notice that. That's new. That's new to me. Okay, cool. We got died beacons. Cool. Oh, we got something to shoot for then. Neat. I wonder how those work. Okay, I totally glossed over that. That's my bad. You're right. And that's a part of coal processing, really? That's probably why I didn't see it. I didn't expect that to be a part of coal. That is cool. Okay, all right. And industry got nothing else. Yeah, no, just fixed issue with burner canisters and charge of construction zone extenders from 5 to 3 megawatts. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned that. It was the... I guess the construction zones had way too much power recharge. Yeah, it's like you want 6 times 700 kilowatts, or do you want 1 times 3 megawatts? Because before it was like 5 megawatts. I guess that would have been much better. I didn't even think about that. But now it's like 700... Just rough math in my head. Yeah, I guess it's about on par now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because that would be... People would use that as chargers then, I assume. Do you see the new module recipes? I did not look at that. I may have missed that as well. Control panel, electronics, utility box. Okay, that's new. I remember that distinctly requiring circuits, which is why I made a lot of them. I'm sure I'll use them for something though. It's not like it was a waste though. Okay, there is a new module recipe. No, I didn't notice that either. Oh, they just require... I see. Ah, okay. Tell me, is that better or worse? So, I'm assuming worse than before, but you know, I'm okay with it because we got new beacons. So these cost a bunch of circuits anyways. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think does electronics too. Yeah. Oh man, that means I can't get them right away. I have to go get them through machine components. I have to go deep into the tree for it now. Honestly, it wasn't part of the plans anyways to get them immediately. I mean, we get early beacons now, so how can I possibly complain? There's no way I could complain about that because we get early beacons for whatever this complexity I have to build now. Okay, cool. No, I didn't see that. Hey, Winsinger. No, that's pretty cool actually. So there's your updates then, my friends. Those look actually pretty cool actually. Utility boxes cost circuits. Yeah, that's why I said I'm like I'll probably use it for something. I've been kind of building things like 2 or 3 times larger than I normally need to anyways on purpose because yeah. Tower quenching is quenching tower. Sorry, I'm just thinking of all these tailings I need. Flue gas. I might just void the rest of this because oh no, we have suit in this. Dang it. No, it's tar quenching. Sorry, that's not what I want. Oh no, that is what I want. Sorry, because I was. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm currently voiding tar. If it gets full, it's yeah. You know what? Now we actually do want this. Sorry, my friend Dorinos. We need to quench some tar. Sorry, my friend Dorinos. I might just burn the suit, unless there's something else I could do with suit. Okay, there's nothing else. I'm just gonna burn it. Burn Arenos. I don't think I have a burner anywhere. But those look actually pretty cool. That doesn't really change any of my plans though, so that's all good. Well, okay. I'm not gonna say it doesn't change my plans. It enhances my plans and makes it more difficult, which is probably the point. But yeah, it looks cool. I like it. I like it. The mini beacons, I would have tried that in demo mode. I kind of want to see what they're all about, but I don't know. You guys want to go into a sandbox just see what how the mini beacons look? What do you guys say? I'm just interested to look at it because we're about like what, like 100 hours away probably from seeing them at most. So I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. I leave it up to you guys. Burner. We don't have wood here, do we? By chance? We do have wood here. Why? Actually, because I have it going here. Oh, I bring it up there. Well, there's an easy solution for this. Do it? Okay. Well, we'll have a look. I would love to see the hard work that was put into that. Give me a second. Save, pi. Load, sandbox, test. I made this save several saves ago, so maybe I should like save it just so it saves with the new mods, because the more behind it gets, the more it's gonna not work. So 1 second, save as that. All right, let's have a look. Mini beacons. It's in coal industry, or at least it's supposed to be. Oh, diet beacons. Sorry, they're not mini. They're diet, sorry. Oh, so they're the same size. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot what size they were. Alright, so they still have two beacon slots. What's the difference here? Distribution efficiency 0.1. But they still have the same FM AM frequency. So what's the most you can get it to? 0.5. I guess it's the most you can get it to is 2.5. Opposed to this one can be like 12.5. Dang, that's a difference. But that one comes much later, so you'd get something like these speed modules is what that's a normal thing to kind of get. So for example, if we want to do I don't know, like a just trying to think of something to make that we kind of know how fast it goes. Well, we'll just make like gears or something, an automated assembler. We'll do a tier 1 just to have a look at it. So here, I know it's not a range. Let's see. So it'd be like, so normally it's like crafting speed 1, right? You throw that in. Comes crafting speed 3, just like that. And you can start like playing around with the FM. I do like these beacons. These are really cool. So now it's like crafting speed of 4.6. That actually is really nice. You can do a lot with this. I need to power that. Yeah, now it goes to 5.8. So you have to like, so the way it works is you have to play around with the AM FM settings. So FM is like intensity, AM is like the range. So now it's 6.6. You can do a lot with this actually. So I got this easily up to 7 with just surrounding it by like 7 beacons. Which is quite good actually. I would say like these beacons are like more like at the point you get these is when you mostly want to start like optimizingly like scaling everything, I'd say, because at that point then it's like you really care about the entities at that point, because that you get like when you get that production science. Well, actually you're basically like 1 or 2, you're 2 science, no, you're 3 sciences away from victory at that point, which is, you know, probably like another 400 hours, but you know, that is super cool though. I like that. And don't forget, you can actually put modules inside of this too. So, yeah. Okay, cool. That's neat. Yeah, no, there's some cool stuff you can do with that. Load that. Okay. No, that's neat. That's good because I saw how late they come in the tree. So that could be like sometimes a kind of a pain where it's like, oh, it comes. Okay, sorry, I know pain. I know. He said the word, but you know, it could be like things can kind of come late, so you're kind of like, oh, I can't use this thing ever because reasons. So it's kind of nice that there's some options there. I'm just trying to think here. Maybe I'll just put it like that. No. Do I want to do anything with saline water? Does anything use saline water here? Because I feel like this is going to be a lot of saline water to just... Oh, right, the fish farms use it. But they don't use a lot of it, though. Well, what makes it as a product? Let's have a look. That uses a little bit of it. Oh, that's the old base. This is a big user, but then again, there's no way I could just slip in pipes for that. I think the rest of this doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a quenching tower. Yeah, because I'm like, I see this, it makes a lot of saline water, but I might just void it, because I can't be bothered to figure out how to bring it somewhere, so... we're gonna sinkhole the water. I'm just trying to make more tailings, so... And, because this tar is currently just going into the void right now, and I'm just like, oh, that's kind of a waste, isn't it? Kind of is. Kind of. Alright, we're gonna need tar and water. Flue gas has I have flue gas somewhere else, and then that's it. The rest should be pretty easy. We'll see how that goes. I'll go up there. I actually can't wait to get those. I'm actually kind of excited now to get those new beacons. Actually, man, there's all these good changes happening at this time. Actually, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be really nice. Whoops. It needs a little bit more water than that. To be fair, I probably don't need so much quenching though. Or do I? 15k and this... Yeah, we only really need one, actually. $15... Yeah, that'll be good. Sorry, I may have slightly jumped the gun. What else do we need? So tar... So, okay, so instead of doing this... Yeah, this is my lovely, elaborate solution. Why is there water here? Oh, because that used to be here. Where's this tar go? Oh, that would be the tar for... One second. I'm just gonna hook this up all to that one, actually. No, stop taking tiles. No. My delicious coal tiles. Okay, it's gone. Are you places where even a small beacon would improve the design a lot? Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know what to do now. Because I'm just like, that actually just kind of threw me through a loop now. Which is, I guess, is the point. Also, I took the wrong one. Ooh, I don't know where I brought the tar from. Yeah, it should have been from here. It's not check valved, is it? It's underflow valved. Right, because... No, I'd rather not underflow valve it. I want to keep it going all the time. We actually might make 2 of these, actually. I may have changed my mind. I may have just changed my mind. I'll move it more to the side, though. We'll see. Let me hook up this one first. Overflow valve. That is... I have to now think about all the changes I want to make now, but again, like, it's hard to plan for something you've never played for before, but yeah. It definitely now makes me think about certain things, though. That's really cool, though. Hey, Alma, should draw something with tiles? Hi. Are you redeeming that just to flex? You can't just redeem that just to flex. Planning? Draw high. Okay. High and yes. Alright, fine. I'll draw high and I'll draw yes. Alright. I mean, text on novice is dead. I don't know why we're doing text. Alright, well, you made this really easy. I'll just put it right here, then. Hi? Oh. Sorry, I'm doing this right now. You've interrupted my tar-quenching expedition for drawing things like this. Which is fine. Where's my... Wait, where's the other tiles? They're there. And yes. Okay. I may have done a really terrible job with this. I have, like... Let's just say I should not grow up to become a surgeon. Alright? I apparently don't have a steady hand for this kind of thing. There you are. And yes. Actually, that should be probably, like, a little bit more, like, over here. Oh, that's weird. That, like, overlaps. It's just something weird with the tiling system. It like, overrides what I did. Alright, let's go. Hi and yes. Don't ask why they look so different, but yes. Thank you, Walt. Thank you, Alma. Is there waterproof earbuds? I want to go swimming, but I think there'll be a super, I think I'll be super bored if there's nothing but swim. I don't know. You may be asking the wrong person about that kind of a question. That's not a problem I've ever had, where I've thought to myself, man, I wish there was waterproof earbuds. I'm trying to think if it would be that, but yeah. I assume that exists. I assume it has to exist, right? Clearly. But I fundamentally don't actually really know. I've never had that issue. There's water, there's that. Lots of tailings, lots of saline water. Oh. Never truly had that problem. I'm gonna sinkhole this for now. Flue gas I can do something with, though. Flue gas is useful-ish. Or is it? Well, actually, there is definitely something I can do with flue gas. 1 second. I have to go to here. I believe I can make it into ash. I was doing that with it before. Biomass, who cares? Oh, sorry, I want to make it into ash. Filter, yeah. Flue gas. Or no, sorry, ash. There you go. So this is 36. 9k, that's too much. 12 is good. So I have this lovely belt here that takes ash anyway, so, you know, that works out pretty well. What did I do for the other area I did? Yeah, well, that was before I had blue inserters. Long time ago. Ghoul says there's some for swimming. Man, technology. Back in my day, no, I'm not doing back in my day. I'm just kidding. I don't like doing back in my day. I just find that funny. That's a thing that we can do. We can just like make things for that. But make stuff for swimming just like that. Can only think of the most boomery things to say. Oops. Oh, wait. I think we actually had one here that... Wait, did we not have one that was around here or not? Well, this actually is going to be very dense. It's like right here, but... How much tailings does it make a second? 500. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We most definitely don't want to do that. Because we're essentially running into flow issues at that point. Oh my god, I found every single thing, but that's understandable. I guess I want to kind of put it over there, don't I? Now, the only reason I want to do this is because I really like acid gas. Nope, we can't do that. Okay, we're gonna make something horrendous, I apologize. Is that all of it? Is that it? I guess that's it, yeah. There's no more tar then. Well, it's more that it doesn't have anywhere to put tar, what? Oh, because it's not hooked up properly? What is this hooked up to then? Okay. Some guy named me dropped the ball here. There you go, that's what it's supposed to be like. That's what I want to do. So that keeps it going, and then coal gas should get used by syngas, and that's it, because I have the inefficient recipe for that, and we should be good. Excellent. Hey, what are we sidetracking today? Good question. We're trying to do bees. Trying is a good question. Back in your days, collars didn't exist yet? Yeah, no. They didn't invent them yet. You see, they're done in the movies. Wait. Why is Ash coming to this? Oh. I forgot this would have ash anyways. I mean, I could burn it again, but it's just right there, so... Yeah, I don't want to deal with suits, so... So basically, we're not dealing with suit. Alright. Well, now we should have a ton more tailings now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that tailings. That delicious, delicious tailings. I'm gonna start, well, that's an underflow that goes into this, but that's still fine. That will eventually get used, but I don't mind underflow valving that. This is my storage, which I had for solder and things, but solder uses... How much does solder use? That would not be it. Right here. 5.4. We've been making how much? 19.2. Does anything else actually use tar or no? As an ingredient. Yeah, these use it, that uses it. These use it, right. I forgot about that. That's the 15, okay. But they're not all going all the time. So, yeah. The key is to keep it going, because they're free. So, why are you avoiding wood? I'm not. I'm using wood to burn soot. That's why. It's burning soot, not wood. Never mind, it's fuel. Just woke up. It's all good. I want to make tailings out of my excess tar because I was voiding it, which means I can continuously keep this system going. So the only other thing would be I might need syngas, but well, we got plenty. We have syngas problems as it is. So the other thing is we're low on aromatics, and let me go figure out why I don't have aromatics. I think it's because we make too much. We don't have enough. We have too much creosote. We'll see if we can do anything with creosote. Otherwise, I'm going to start voiding it so we can keep that system going. Treated wood, stone wool. I mean, we'll need it eventually, but I could just make more storage for it. Sandcasting, limestone tile, eh. Stone wool we need eventually too. Oh, maybe we should do that recipe, shouldn't we? We were just thinking about it with one of our other things. Okay, what I'll do is I'll make more storage for it for now. That's what I'll do. I'll overflow valve it into additional storage. So can't you do something like, okay, you overflow valve when this is over that, right? Can't you underflow valve it back in? Yeah, you can, right? That's kind of cool. It maintains like a flow of like, you know, like prefer to put it into here kind of a thing. That's kind of neat. Or wait, yeah, when underflow. Yeah. Man, it's kind of cool. I like how these actually just really work well together. Now to get that going, that means unfortunately our tar is going to get used again. But I wasn't really needing tailings right away. I just want to stop voiding it. Like unnecessarily. It sucks that the saline water has to get voided, but I don't really have another purpose for it because this makes 15k, and I think over here it needs like how much? Maybe I should just bring it over there and make this stuff 18k. Damn, dude, I don't want to use that up. Okay, I've just decided I'm not using it up. I feel like it's such a waste. Just voiding here, it feels cringy. Okay. Oh, don't kill me. Just have it keep going across. I don't care. This is the longest pipe. Almost like some guy. Well, actually, hold up. I have a better idea. I just had a better idea than this. Oop. What we actually want, and this is what I would do with it, is I'd make sodium hydroxide. I'm just trying to think of a container for it. We could put it like right here. That actually would be a good place for it. Alright, let me just void it for now, just to... no, I don't need to void it for now. So, what we want... Because we actually do need sodium hydroxide into the system, and I'm currently, like... kind of putting it into a container somewhere, I believe. Yeah, right there. That's where it is. So I have a little bit of sodium hydroxide here, but we can put it in, and we can just have it like a really high priority on it. Fortunately, these are electrolysis machines, so good luck with me. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with chlorine and hydrogen, but we have that close by too. Yeah, there's hydrogen and chlorine. I don't think I have anymore. So this is 15, so that will use up all the... If this is capped out, it'll use all the 15 of that. Like, this is a better use of the material, so... That's what Cyrus had priorities for? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, there's gotta be something we can use that on. That we can actually use, you know? Because I just made that system... I'm not gonna say better, but, you know, we made it different. It's like, there's some tiles I apparently missed here. So we say... Provide, yeah, it does both. Stack, well, that stack thresholds doesn't matter. I guess it's only requests then. But it has a subnetwork. Quite honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna. Well, no, I do deal with oxygen as a byproduct. That isn't true. Well, no. Wait. This is not what this is. Hold the phone. Aromatics. This has nothing hooked up to it yet. Yeah, you know what? This, I don't know. I don't even know what this is for. This doesn't have a purpose currently. I may not even use it for this. I may just remove that. We'll just take it out for now. I don't remember what it was for. That works out. Okay, pretty good. There we are. Okay, I'm slightly happier with this situation then. The only other thing is I don't really know what to do with chlorine at the moment. I could store it. That could be what this container is for. That'd probably be like the easiest thing for me to do, so maybe that's what we'll do. Because we need it for, like, various things. But the thing is, we also have guts and other things to actually just remove somewhere. I don't know where to put them, though. Because this is just something I copied over from somewhere else, so I'm like, we don't need this whole thing, so. You're not using priority in your iron from the iron oxide station? I am using it. There is a priority on that one. I feel like I've been asked that before, but it works. Is there a reason you think it doesn't work? So I think you're referring to this one, right? Yeah, see it's functioning right now. You didn't see one last time, that's why, you know, there's a priority of 1 on it. So no, there is one right there. I do have one, and it just goes into where's it at? I've been asked that more than one time. Don't know why. So it comes over here. That's right. It just asks for it here, and I put it directly into iron slime. That's what I'm doing with it currently. Apparently it has a lot of tailings though. Why? Hold up. Why is there so much tailings? Oh, it needs tailings. Sorry, that's the other way around. Which is fine because I just pump it into that. That's why. So I thought it was outputting tailings, and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, why? Oh, this is off. Let me turn that on. I think I'm gonna make one little adjustment here. If it ever gets to the end here. Honestly, at this point, I've done my best, and you know, it just deserves to get void. Wait, sorry, no, overflow valve void. If it gets to the end and it's overflowing, then yeah, it gets removed. So, how many belts of sodium hydroxide does this make? Yeah, like 1/3. But it works. It's fine. It's fully functional and operational. So, and then creosote is also going. Nepheline oil is a little bit backed up, but that's okay. It's because we don't have enough organic solvent, but that's fine. Don't we have light oil up here somewhere? We should. I did the whole oil cracking thing with shale oil. Well, it's not really oil cracking. It's something. I don't know. Regardless, we did do it. So yeah. I just because I looked over at the aromatics, I'm like, it's not going. I don't know why. Well, I know why it's not going actually, because we're using a lot of it now for basically it gets eaten by plastic. But eventually that will back up. I just didn't have another purpose for plastic. There's other ways of making plastic which are likely much better though. We were looking at Kaizen. That's one we were looking at. Or melamine, either one. These are both excellent options. I just had a lot of syngas and aromatics at the time, so I was like, let's just use it on that. But we probably should upgrade, because melamine is actually very easy for us to make, because I did make it, like, right here. Well, this is not for that specifically, but it still goes to show you how easy it is to make, well, urea. Which I think urea is continuing, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, it's getting eaten. Sorry, it's not getting made. It's getting eaten up. But we have manure and all that other fun stuff. So I don't know. It's fine. We'll see. Yeah, same station. Yeah, yeah. It's one station that has byproducts, and every byproduct station I have always has a high priority because they're byproducts. They need to get used first. I wonder how much ash on a belt this makes. 0.4. A lot of ash, actually, I just realized. Oh my god, what happened here? Alright. I may have messed this up slightly. I may have thought to myself that this required a lot less than it actually did. The funny thing is, I think this is like... I need to kind of split the lane here, though. Actually, maybe do it like here. I need to have it come from the bottom or something. There you go. That should do it. So now I'll do both sides too. So that was also something I haven't really been doing. I guarantee you when I go to the end here, it's like, oh, it's starting to back up now because there's so much ash now. Because this also has like 0.2 belts, and plus I have like a bunch of ash over here too. So we have solved another problem before it became a problem. So oh my god, it's another one of these. Dude, how many of these do I do? Like, 1 second. Dude, I'm not on a roll today with how I do my belts. Alright, what we'll do is we'll do this side. Alright, and there's no other places where it starts doing that, right? Yeah, no. I think we're good now. Just like, it's ridiculous how many times I found that to be like a problem. Alright, okay, I think we're all cool, guys. Alright, well, okay, now we're good. Now it's good. Since I'm right beside this thing, do I need power? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we're Gucci. What's the next on the agenda, guys? I think Arquads is next on the agenda, because I basically have been saying we want to do bees. So we did this whole, like... We did a chain of rare earth for some reason. Why did I do a chain of rare earth? I think it was required for something. I don't remember what. Oh, you know what it was? I was waiting for bees anyways, that's why. I did that yesterday, because I was like, what do I do about bees? It was the bee's knees. Where are they at? So these are doing... Delican's doing its thing. Yeah, and it had to back up. It's gonna take a really long time to do it. I could put another one down. Oh, and this uses aromatics too? Oh, shoot. Maybe we should actually stop the plastic. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know, we don't need that much plastic anyways. Yeah, forget it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Okay, so we're trying to seed queens. We have... What do we have over here? Let's have a look. Bee DNA samples is having a bad time. Why? I may have stopped making automation science packs. Those don't actually come from this base, they come from the bottom. So... It appears like we don't have a whole lot of automation science specs. Because it's stuck on ash, are you kidding? What? Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. Okay, well, there's an easy solution to this. I'm gonna solve this like the way I solve everything, which is to delay it even further. So, that's my favorite solution, is to put off problems. That's why only one is working right now, so... So it filled up on ash. That base, by the way, I may not have entirely dealt with ash problems. To be fair, I didn't know about the biomass wood thing, and also, I didn't think that would back up because that's from assembling machines, which doesn't make a lot of ash to begin with. So, it just goes to show you, you know, future Mike problems. Well, now I am future Mike, and I'm having problems. Why are these not doing their job? Hold up a second, my friends. These are both full, huh? Well, I guess I'm not burning fuel. What do I do with this? Uh-oh. I guess I didn't think I'd run out of coke oven gas, or... I didn't realize I'd run out of coke oven gas. I guess I just vent the coke oven gas. It feels like such a waste. Is there something I can put it into? It has such a good fuel value. Like... There's gotta be something we can put it into. Syngas. I mean, that's pretty good. Hey, big Skilla. How you doing? There's also outlet gas stage 1. That's also a good one. But yeah, you're right. Syngas would be a good one to do. And flue gas is, you know, always good too. What is it done in? It's done in a quenching tower, okay. I'm gonna make a few more of these. Because these can only process, 1200? Oh no, I'm thinking there's gonna be a lot more. Let's put this in for now, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna be happy with it. But you are correct though. That is the play. Oh my god, look how much flue gas that makes. Future Wii Pie players always cuss over Pascal for ignoring problems. I know. I do that no matter what. So I'm like, that's not that I always go, that's not a problem I want to deal with, and then it's always a problem I have to deal with. Blue gas. Can we do with that? Saddle? What? Helium? No. Yeah, ash is the best thing still to put that into. I will curse myself till the end of time. Huh. Okay, this will handle 6K overflow, and how much do I make for this? A lot more than 6K, actually. And the temperature doesn't matter. Oh my god, we're gonna need like an entire like because I know I selected 4 of them, but I actually have another 8 up there, so I'm like, yeah. Do we really need this raw coal? 1 second. Raw coal. We got that one, we got this one. I'm just gonna build on top of it. I'm sure at some point maybe we won't use it, but I'm not gonna delete it quite yet. Actually, I have an idea. Do this. No, that's a terrible idea. Or just terrible enough. You know what? It'll be fine. Man, I don't wanna deal with these problems. Nah, that's fine. We're good. Water and coke up, yes. I kind of want to get rid of the stuff in between. One second. Because this currently makes 60k flue gas. I don't know how I could possibly use that. Like, one second. If I go like what do I need to make? Let's say syngas, right? Let's just do like that much. Can't believe I had that recipe, but yeah. Activated. Well, you can make more syngas out of it if you make carbonated activated carbon. I don't want to do that though. Because I don't need more syngas at this point. So it's 60, FYI, so... this doesn't seem right. Oh, that's per second, sorry. So this would be effectively 1.3 belts of ash as a byproduct. But this would use up... There's gotta be something better we could do with this. This is crazy. Oh, you can make acid gas, actually. We were just talking about how... Yeah, you know what? That's actually a better solution for this. Never mind. Okay, I like that. I like this better. Because our acid gas, as you can see, is not having a good time. Can you make photoplankton from flue gas yet? No, no, I can't. That would have been good if that was in there, but you can see it's right down here. It's unresearched, so, which means we can't get to it yet. Highly unfortunate, but no, acid gas is a good one because I need that for sulfuric acid, and also that well, I would say that makes that doesn't make tailings though, but I use it for other things. We kind of need acid gas actually, because we're starting to actually go through our reserves of it. So okay, I'm not gonna make so much of this. I'm gonna make just a little bit. How much water does this need? 6k. Okay, so not that much. But that would be actually a much better idea. Is to just put into acid gas. That's like the best thing I could do with it. I didn't overwrite anything, did I? I guess we'll find out when we do this entire system. That's fine, that's fine. No, I guess I did do it correctly. No, it didn't. Totally overwrote this one. There's a very fine balance here, and I feel like we're going to definitely screw it up again, but whatever. What can you do, right? Because we're trying to use coal gas, some other gas, and I don't know, there's like 16 gases here. But that's the trials and tribulations of playing pies, I guess. Again, I just hope that it doesn't get used all the time, so... Just trying to convert into things that are more useful, so... Alright. Oh, the water also has to come from there. Sorry, my bad. So we actually have two things we need to do with that, and that I need to put somehow the coke on the other side too. These are not confusing in the slightest for pipes, so, you know, sure, I'll be fine. Alright, there's your flue gas. Found your flue gas, bro. Here it is. All right, and that would be again. I could just make it more. I think we have enough ash, so putting that into compressors would be better. Compressors, I don't have any. Around the time I was gonna make bees, and then I started going down a huge rabbit hole of you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, that was good times. All right. I think we have compressors here, right? We should. Yeah, it's bringing them to me. Okay, so let's look at the other base. Let's see if the science has returned to normal. Where's it at? We could also make automation science up here. There's a point where I'm going to have to move it up here anyways, you know? Yeah, it's going. Sort of going. It's missing planter boxes, though. I wonder why that is. So I have one over here. Bricks are slow. Because there's not enough stone? Oh. And stone is slow because what? Well, because it's mostly out now. So that is not something I can fix. So that would be a case where I actually just need to move it. Guys, we might be doing some automation science here actually today. Because we need it for our quads, so anyways. So I'm going to stop asking for it up here. There's no reason to do it. Mike tracked. It's not even Mike tracked. It's a part of the bee recipe. See, look at this. Well, it's this one too. We don't have enough automation science back, so what can I do? There may be a reason I've been memeing about bees for the last couple weeks. I know. Don't worry though. It's easy to do. It's only 25 automated factories. Only. Oh, this stuff doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Well, actually, this part might matter. How many wagons an hour? How about a minute? 3 wagons a minute for native flora. What? That's a lot of collectors. But we don't have another option. We can't do these ones, so. Because I've been targeting 300 science a minute, but that's for like a science far ahead from now. If it does half as much of that, then I'm still happy with it, so. This is still a lot of stuff, though. I hate to say it. How many belts of this is it made for? So, the question becomes now. Because actually, it looks like a lot, but it isn't a lot, necessarily. Because I have a lot of things here. I should be able to do it. So here's what I could do instead, which would be funny. I could just put it right next to this native flora reserve, and I could just pump it into my own, like, warehouse or whatever, you know? I could just do that. I could just make the science up here and do that, which wouldn't be the worst idea. You kind of get like 835 million, and you just priority it through there, and then that's it. Because you really just, this is the problem. You need like 3 belts of that. Although that's 1.8 belts of iron plates too. So, but again, this is like sorry. The reason I'm targeting a science pack this high, for anyone's wondering, it's not for the next tech level, but the tech level after that is what I'm sort of building for. I want to say. I want to say sort of because it's not really. Yeah, so there's all this stuff because I make enough for that. So the whole idea is that I put it down and I get excess output out of it, and so like less bottlenecks for everything is the idea. You may not actually get that, but you know. Soil, 25 soil machines. All right, we will do this though. This is what we're gonna do. So we don't need this. We don't need. Do we need wood? Yeah, we kind of need wood. But most of this is pretty easy to do. Yeah, we don't care about this either, so. Again, there's a lot of moving parts, so yeah. I've planned it out in a certain way, because I think do we get another iron tier next tier? No, we don't. Yeah, the thing I did realize, though, is the amount of iron and copper I'm processing is not enough. And I kind of said that even at the time I created this isn't going to be enough. I need, like, effectively double this. Because I did 2 belts and I'm like, oh, surely that will be good for now. And then it's not good for now. So, I hate to say it, it's not good for now. So, that's on me. I kind of did a bad job with that. So, we might be redoing that at some point, but, you know. But at least we know how to make it really easily, so. Very, very easily. I even feel like 1 stop may not be enough for it as well. That's the really funny part. It may not actually be enough for this too. So I might want to have them trains go really fast too, because that's like a very core resource. So, all right, well we got our towers now. So, but yeah, we do need to do that, unfortunately. I am the sidetrack king, and never forget that. Where are we at? Because I can't make bees without science. That's the problem. So, what was the thing I basically grabbed? It's somewhere here. Compressor. There they are. All right. Another one with water. Sorry, this is not the right place for you. $36K. All right. Message received. You want some more water? You know what the worst thing is gonna be? It's I'm just thinking here. Oh my god. There's a lot to do. Let's just go with there's a lot to do. And we need flue gas as an input, which we have already. There's a lot to do. Oh, at least there's no solids that come out of this one. Alright, and then I just need gasoline. I have gasoline somewhere here, I think. Yeah, it's right down there. I could just bring it all throughout here. I'm sure it's not confusing in the slightest. My organization when it comes to fluids are an absolute mess. But I assure you, it's, yeah, it's the way it is. Alright, there you are. You got your steam, you got your other thing. And I have steam somewhere down here, too. I said I have steam somewhere down here. Dude, where did I put steam? I have a 1 steam pipe, and it basically goes into, like, everything. Although, I think that makes a lot of steam, and I think about it. No, it's only 600. Only 600. Where's the steam? But don't worry, I can vent it too. Oh, right, I removed steam as a part of a stop, because I was, told I should do that, shouldn't do that. I don't know, it's one of those things I'm like, here it is, steam. Where's it going to? Oh, it's behind this thing, that's why I didn't notice it. Second, let's put a little thing on here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think, like, the steam is gonna be very useful for anything. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna vent, so... I have a place venting it, I'm just like, it can kind of maybe get used somewhere, maybe? Overflow, I'm just gonna overflow valve vent it. Kinda sucks, but you know. It feels like such a waste. Is this, what is this acid gas? Where's that coming from? Oh, that's for that. I see. Well, I could just put that... Okay, well, that's good. I can just throw that into there. Works for me. Now, I kind of want to reduce the amount of these guys as well, because I may have slightly overdone it on the amount of acid gas I had. They're not hooked up to it, are they? No, they're not. It's gonna pump it out of these guys. Just gonna remove it from these, put it into here, that's it. 4 should be enough, right? Keep seeing opportunities of King Arthur's idea, putting this steam on the network and sinking it into clay into stone. Okay, well, that's what I was doing before, but people were telling me that that wasn't a great idea. But I'm like, steam in the network you get as a byproduct. Because the thing is, I don't do cooling towers because I feel like water from pump jacks is just so good. Because I could do, like, I could remove these and this is essentially a closed loop, right? Is what I could do, right? But I always feel like, you know, it's kind of hard to, well, not hard, but energy intensive to make steam into, well, water into steam, right? But making water is really easy, and venting steam is very easy, you know? So it's like a question of, like, what are you saving by doing that? Nothing, really. You know, that's one of those questions I don't know how to answer, actually. The thought of recooling it has never even crossed my mind, because why would I want to do that, right? That's what I always think to myself. I don't have quite a better use for it at the moment. That's the best I've come up with. So. Okay, so these are all done. Guaranteed. I don't think I make planter boxes, do I? That's a lot of planter boxes I need. Where do I get those from? Oh, wait, no, that's plant... Wait, that's ingredients, sorry, product. Oh, I do make them here. Absolutely gamerific of me. These are done. What on earth? I don't remember doing that. We only have to do this. Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be, and we could get the native flora from that area, and that's it. So, Jay? I'm not Jay, but I know who you're talking about. Jay is not here. I'm the Mike Lap person of Jay. Unless you know, unless you don't know who Jay is. You could also supplement steam production with high steam usage factories like oil processing. Right, I haven't done that though. I have not done that yet. But that would be a good idea, yeah. One second, it was Flora. Hi, what science pack are you on? I'm currently on logistics science, working on Pi Science Pack 2. That's where I currently am. So I can show you the milestones where I'm at. So I'm mostly done most of the turrets at the moment. So I scaled science pretty well. But yeah, this is kind of where I sit at the moment. So we're about, if I had to guess for Science Pack 2, you can see the check marks that I have for things. We're about this far in. Now it may not look like I'm far into it, but I'm done plastic. But this is a big but. I'm doing the hardest stuff first. So things like glassware I don't feel is that difficult to do, so that's kind of where I am. Pretty big base for logistics science. This is the second base, which is the scaling base. The first base is down here. This is what it took to do logistics science, and I did a trickle strategy where I just have a little bit of sciences. So this is how big it took to do logistics science. So. And I was rushing out of this base because I had the long-term plan to do all this stuff, so. Because I'm like, I'm not making a train system here. I said, if I have to make a train system, I'll make it somewhere else. This is done too. Well, it's not actually done, but, you know, you get the idea. But yeah, no, it's, it took a fair bit to do. So where's my collectors? That's what they're called, they're collectors. Collectors. I will spare no expense. Why do I have so many sheds? I don't know. Alright, let's go. But yeah, no, there was a plan. There was definitely a plan. It took a while to get to this. So it took quite a while. Antimony ore, okay. Yeah, this is the place to do this, so. Let's see. I did a pretty bad job at naming this. Is my music yelling in German at me? I think it is. That actually may not be German. I actually don't know what language that is. I just assume anything that's like this is a German. Actually, we should probably have Germans here. They'll know. What is this stuff? It's like... Isn't this pi... No, this is pi... Ores? Oh, that would be pi coal processing? Is that where that is? No, I thought it was... I thought it was this one. I don't know what these are, so... Well, okay, I know what they are, but I forgot what their name was. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking for them. Rare earth oxides, cobalt extract, cobalt fluoride. Rare earth oxides, hello. Fine, oxides. Cobalt. Sorry, I'm trying to name this something so that if it ever screws up, I can see what it is. Alright, cool. The rest of these names kind of suck, but yeah. I don't even know if I need to actually name it. Okay, so the reason I have to name things away, because if I don't name it away from something, what will happen is eventually the trains will have a problem, and then I won't know what it is. What is this? Artificial blood? Yeah, we've been trying to make that too. Artificial blood. Okay, I'll just leave that be. Cool. We're good. You can't hear the lyrics? Oh, that's okay. It looked like it stopped. Is it quiet? Because it's not quite on my end, but it's entirely I do have to lower it by a couple decibels on stream, so. Oh, we don't have enough inventory space. I'm just gonna do that for now. No belts, no undergrounds. Get rid of these. You don't need that, don't need that. Whatever, good enough. We'll see. It's background noisy. It's fine as Mozak, but I can't listen to it at the volume at myself usually. I I can never tell even by my VODs what they are, because you know, I turned off the music from the VODs a long time ago. Because it kept getting matched on whenever I'd upload it to YouTube, so I couldn't have that. Because I've had so many problems with music authors doing takedowns on random VOD videos. Like, they're random. They're like, it's just one song in the middle of like basically a 6-hour VOD, and they're just like, no, take down the entire thing. I'm like, well, what can I do? Because if they just claimed it, I wouldn't care. Because I'm like, sure, have the pennies, because I play like a bunch of music, so like I don't really care. But it's the fact that a couple of them did takedowns on it, and I'm like, well, what can I do? Because I had a strike on my VOD channel at one point because of that. So appeal it? No, because it is technically their music. They're well in their right to do that. I actually have no legal case in that case because if so it's basically what happens is I typically try and listen to royalty free stuff, right? But sometimes the people mislabel it, right? They do it by mistake, right? And then the author doesn't want it to be. I can't just that's not an argument that someone else mislabeled it, so I should be able to have it in there. I can't do that. So and that has happened many times. So they'll claim it's royalty free, it's not royalty free, and then yeah, it gets removed. So I kind of wanted the VODs to kind of stay around, so because I'm like, man, I do a full pies run, I do a full SE run and things like that. Those are fun always to maybe come back to, right? And kind of see what I did differently or something maybe in the past. So, I mean, that's like the users getting sued instead of the website host. I mean, kind of, but the website host in this case is YouTube, so they're too big to be sued. So. In this case, we don't have much of an argument, so. Oh, shoot, you're not... Okay, good, you're not. Good, good, good. Okay, no, it's all fine. Sorry, these were... Was it not on, or what? What happened with this one? I don't know, but it's fine. Is all I care about. Ran out. Try to make it nice for you to move around. Oh. All hail Cthulhu. But yeah, no, you can't. I've dealt with copyright for years on YouTube, and I don't like it. So, but I understand the rules and what you can and can't do. It is not actual like real like copyright or whatever it is. Everyone knows that though. That's not news. That's not news to anybody. So if you ever try to put shit on YouTube, there's a lot of disingenuous actors because reasons. It's a lot of BS like that goes on there. So. There isn't much you can do on that front, though. Alright, you can head back. Like, I've had some pretty stupid things. Like, I played a game called, actually, Cleopatra's something I played recently, but, there was, like a couple second clip, from, like, sorry, a couple seconds inside of, like, a song in one of the in-game songs that matches a modern, like, piece of music or something. And the thing is, like, and that one I definitely did like a counterclaim on. And, like they basically were monetizing it, they taking the money for it. And like I don't make a lot of money on it, that stuff anyways. It doesn't matter to me really. But I'm like, in that case, it was like more of like a matter of like, I'm like, there's no way that's yours. That was like a 1998 game, and you made your song in like 2010 or something. I'm like, there's no way you have any claim on that, right? And then they just immediately they don't like the people who own things like that. They don't review anything. They don't look at anything at all. So I have way too much stone. Okay, I don't even care. 1 second. They don't look at it. So all they did was they basically just said no, it's ours, and then that's it. So basically you could keep fighting down the chain, but then like they could do something where like they start like doing copyright takedowns on the channel. Like they own the system. That's how it goes there. So you're like, well, do I want to lose my channel over like this thing or not, right? And that's the kind of the problem is like, when you start asking yourself that question, it's not a great system, right? Because you're like, it's not worth it for that one video, and that's what they count on as well, right? That you're not going to fight that, because if they decide to ruin your day, then you just lose everything, right? So it's kind of stupid. What can you do? I'm just going to destroy this chest. That's my plan. So the issues of the European, it would come out as a court issue, be held somewhere in the US. Fuck that. Well, like I said, it wouldn't even be held in the US, because like I said, a lot of the times, like there is no court issue because it doesn't follow like DMCA or anything, right? Because what they do is they just do a takedown on the channel and that's it. It's gone. And like the argument there is like YouTube is a private company, they can do whatever they want. They do their own like little rules. They have their own set of rules, you know. We just destroy this thing with a pistol. Okay, it's gonna take a really long time. I want to mention this has like 3.5 times more health than a pump jack does. There you go, stone is gone. Oops. Picking your battles makes sense. If you had an undefined war chest though, yeah. I mean, but the thing is, again, even if like I had, let's say, like, you know, lawyer and time or whatever, right, to deal with that kind of thing, it's still like it's still YouTube's rules, and YouTube will not necessarily do what you're thinking. That's the problem. They will not do what you're thinking in this case, because they're not going to do like the law. They're, you know, because you'd have to come after YouTube or something, and then their argument is going to be, oh, it's our site, we can do what we want. Which is true, they can do what they want. So they have their own terms of service, and, you know, although terms of service doesn't really hold up in court or whatever, but yeah. But that would be their argument at that point, so. Planter box, small parts. And that's the thing, is what can you do at that point? There's nothing you can do. 25. We need about 4 belts of flora. Alright. Did I miss a place here? I did miss a spot. It's like, I'm just gonna have the bots do that, so. I could dream, but you're right, yeah. No. It's like, yeah. Basically, the first rule is just don't be a small YouTuber or whatever. That's the first rule. If you break the first rule, then you know, then you're toast. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's some stuff over here. Sorry, I just want to get this all going. I'm not complaining that's not fair or something, because like, I don't know. It's just the way that there was that whole Viacom bullshit that happened a long time ago. It's just old. The people who actually ruined it is like old media companies. That's what actually ruined it, because they're dinosaurs, right? So, and I guess it's just a matter of YouTube isn't profitable enough to actually deal with these problems. So they deal with it in the most automated way possible, and it's essentially comes down to who has more money, right? And it's usually the company's coming after them, so they're like, nah, forget it. So, I'm not saying it's a good system at all. It's a terrible system, but you know, that's what they're doing. That's what you have to put up with. Again, these are just VODs though. It would matter to me a lot more if it was like a high effort like video production kind of thing, which I will be probably getting into very soon. This is 0.8. Damn, this is a lot. So this side is now 0.4. I need a little bit more. Okay, that's a full belt. So when I start doing that, I'll care a lot more. So, which is soon TM. But yeah, because I've been talking about how I want to do like a tutorial series on YouTube and stuff. So I want to start getting into that again. Because I had a lot of fun when I did do like videos and stuff like that. But that's the thing, is like, it sucks when someone starts trying to ruin your day like that, but you know, that's how it is. And there's sometimes not even big, but they're counting on the fact that you're just not going to do anything about it. But like I said, in some of those cases, you're like, yeah, I will fight that because, you know, I have a lot more to lose from that, and that's like, yeah, whatever. And then you start going into those battles, and then it's like, yeah, it's annoying, but you know, what can you do? How big is this one? It's a decent size. How much do I have left of these Flora things? I have plenty of them. Cool. I'm kind of feeling like I should go up. Nah, I'll be fine, because I'll just make it like down here or something. Because I need to sort out 25 automated factories is the real problem, so you're gonna like go all the way through, and that's why I have so many of them, so. Sure, safe harbor, one takedown request is usually enough to take down the whole channel. Yep. It's gotten worse too over time. It's gotten significantly worse as well. So again, it's like one of those things, it's like, what can you do? I've been through it way too much, so. It's not fair, but you know, life isn't fair, I guess. So, but again, I feel worse for the people who actually like do put a lot of effort into stuff, and then someone is being a bad actor and stuff like that. Like, you know, for me, it's just my VODs, right? So for me, it's not a big issue. But there are people that will spend hundreds of hours on, you know, making entertaining things for online, and then it's like someone's just coming after them. You know, it's one of those things. Like it's independence, right? And people are just abusing it. So, let's see. I'm gonna go this way as well. Oh, can I not? Oh, I kind of can do this, but I have to go do something else with that. See if our thing, what surprises me more is more false claims are not followed up on, considering claim is made on the penalty of perjury. Yeah, you would have to go hardcore at them, but like it's a small-time person will not do that, right? But and some of the time they're not even like, they don't even have like really an address, but they're, you know, they're smart about it because they're not gonna like, they're not gonna go after people with lawyers, right? You know, kind of thing. So, but again, they'll also claim like it's like I didn't do a DMCA request, I did a claim on YouTube, right? That's not the same thing. That's also the same. That's also the argument they'll make. So it's rough. It's rough, you know. Because that's exactly how it works. It's actually like it's outside of the realm of YouTube, actually. Which is true. It is outside the realm of it. Can you even, as far as I know, you can't initiate criminal cases as a normal person? Of course you can. You can get a lawyer. You can get a lawyer to do it, but like again, they'll, you know, they'll say it's outside of, they weren't doing, they'll say that doesn't apply because they weren't doing a claim on, they weren't doing a claim on the site, so, you know. But you know, it's like I said, it's the big media companies that created the system, so I blame them entirely. So YouTube sucks for doing it, but it's also like a lot of these other companies suck for basically coming back from coming after YouTube way back when, and basically making that warp system into a thing. So you know, what can you do? Can I do like a... Oh, I can do that. Cool. So look at this, I'm like, I want this. So yeah, so we got effectively a little bit under 4 belts right now, which is good. And we're just gonna put like, since I need 4 belts, I'll put like a little system here for that, and that's it, I guess. Just trying to think of how to do this. What I'll probably do is I'll just go on to... Was it, how many? This is 6, right? Yeah. 6, 12, 24. I need 25, so I need another one on top of that. Okay, I'll start it actually up here. Ish. I gotta bring everything over here, though. Alright, so 2 requests, stock threshold, sure. This is automated science back. We don't need to lock anything here. It's just making one thing. I think the system is fine aside from the copyright duration. How it's used is bullshit. Yes. Well, yeah, and it's changed over time. Well, actually, there's something I can. There's actually something I can say that like is happening recently. That's a really big abuse. So there's this lolcow online. His name is what's it called? You guys probably know him. I've talked about him once or twice. Do you guys know who Darkside Phil is? Basically, he's just a massive piece of shit, essentially. So don't. I would not suggest looking at him. He's just infamous from years back of being like this guy who basically posted like really crappy videos online and did like it was like he did like this like weird like camera footage, but he was like notoriously really bad at games. So naturally he got kind of ripped on a lot for basically making that kind of stuff, right? And like just making really bad videos. Like that's what it was. But people he's hated a lot. Like he's really hated on. But it's warranted. He pretty much deserves the hate. Maybe not to the extent that he's getting hated on, but he does kind of deserve it. He does kind of deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, what he's done in recent times is he's trying to wipe the slate clean. So he's using actually he's claiming it's not him, but it is him. It's like he's using takedowns to take down channels criticizing him at the moment. So that's a big thing that he's doing at the moment. It's an abuse of the system. But he's like he's like essentially a nobody, but he's still able to use the system to essentially take down channels. Because it's one of those things that like you can use the system in a way where like it's a win-win for the person making the claim, because he's already like everyone knows his information, right? But he gets your information when he basically does a takedown on your channel, right? Not Planet Bucks. So he's been trying to wipe the slate clean with like all the criticism that people have made of him online, and he's actually succeeding at it too, because he's doing every single channel has ever made fun of him. He's doing a claim because they're all sort of smallish, like 25, 50K subscribers on YouTube, and he's able to do that. So and he has been doing that as well. Small parts. So it's kind of scummy, but it's actually gotten worse because what it does now, apparently, from what I hear, it's like it like they can make the claims and then your channel just goes away. For some reason, that's the thing that happens now. I don't know why, but yeah. But yeah, no, it's just what he's doing. He's just like basically deleting everything about him online, just so because he essentially got tired of it. He was like, I don't want anyone to know of these things I used to do. So he's been like, yeah, he's been trying to remove it all essentially. So because he's got quite the reputation. Quite the reputation. Can I do that? Yes, I can. That's not U.S. law? Nope, it's not. But it's allowed on that platform because, like I said, you know, he's at the moment. So what's apparently happened? So this is what's going on. He has someone apparently probably doing it for him. Because what he does is he claims it's not him. He goes, "Oh, it's not me. It's some troll doing this on my behalf." And I don't know. He kind of like roughly like started talking about like how, oh, it's probably someone trying to become the #1 like troll channel or whatever, right? But it's him, right? Because he calls everyone who criticizes him a troll. Essentially, that's what he does. And he's like, oh, it must be one of your guys doing that to everyone, doing false claims on everybody. But it's like it's totally him. like that's how it is. Like everyone knows it's probably him. Huh. But I'm just thinking about this one. I could do this a little bit better, but I don't know. Because I need double this, right? Sorry, I need to think about this. 0.6. Yeah, I actually could have done this better. Okay, well, I'm gonna delete this. Give me a minute. Because I could have done a half bit on that. Like, you can talk about how it's not legal, but it doesn't matter in the eyes of, like, YouTube or whatever. They don't care. Oh, I can put it actually on the other side. That would probably be better. You know what? Let's do that. Sorry. Now, what's the inserter rate for these? Actually, it should be pretty good, you would think. Let me have a look at this. Inserters, this one. You can talk all you want about legalities, but that's something that is actually going on. That, like, he's basically, you know, essentially done, so. Because it's one of those things that everyone knows it's him, but it's like, you know, because it's like, he's the one who has a vested interest in this, you know? If you ask me, he's kind of an idiot because, you know, he basically thrives on attention. He doesn't get the attention anymore. I'm like, I don't know why you'd do that kind of thing, but yeah. I think he's kind of stupid for doing that, but, you know, it is something you can do. But he's like, yeah, it's my content or whatever. And it's just like crappy gameplay videos. So, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things. Now, YouTube doesn't care. They're just a platform. Yeah. What are we talking about now? We've been talking about, like, copyright stuff. I don't exactly remember when it came up. We've been just talking about, like, yeah, abuse of the takedown on YouTube. Oh yeah, because it was the music. We were talking about the music and how I started removing it from the VODs because of, yeah, pretty much that. I'm gonna put it like right in the middle here or something. Yeah, that should be good. I like that. As I was like, we can actually do this much better, I thought to myself. And then we have, like, I could put like 8 on every side or something. Because we'll have a bunch of this stuff. And there's your planter boxes. But this will work out really well because this is going to help out tremendously. So this is 12, and I'm going to make, like... I was going to say, like, 4 more, but I'll just make, like... It's okay if I overbuild this slightly. Actually, this is, like, way too much, maybe. I may be overdoing this. Yeah, this is actually way too much, I should say. I don't know why I'm overbuilding this, sorry. Okay. I was talking about a prevalent personality I used to know. They're not like a friend of mine. They're like a, trust me, they're not a friend of mine. They're just someone I used to know on YouTube from years back. That was like, it's one of those things. They were popular, but not because they were good. They were popular explicitly because they were bad at everything they did. So, and they're kind of tired of that person. That essentially like they don't have much of a channel now or whatever. Because nobody really pays attention to them. Well, they don't get paid. They get paid attention to for the wrong reasons. Let's go with that. More because of their reputation as a basically a total piece of shit. So that's what it comes down to. So they're basically like they're tired of that reputation. They're like, oh, people would come over here if, you know, people would love me if I was you know, didn't have all this negative publicity that I created for myself way back when, you know. So he's trying to, like, undo the thing, but, you know, in doing so, it's like, yeah, you know, Barbra Streisand effect, kind of that kind of deal, right? I have 11K in this box. I could have way more than that. Let's do, like, 20K. Let's see how that goes. Somebody claim on your corporate YouTube channel, and the company went lawyer go, reading reports is fun. Yeah, so... Those people are stupid when they do claims on corporate channels, because that's, someone will come after you. They do that just on independents. That's where they target, and they do it purposely too. So, you know, it's just, that's what they do. That's it. So I don't have to do anything else here. No, that's it. So we got a large claim there. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more belts, and then I think we're done then. We are lacking in belts now. 1 second, because if I don't... If there's something wrong with them over here, then I have to make sure that I get them somewhere else now. You know what it is? It's probably from this guy. No, it's here. Where are the belts, though? Belt. I'm still bringing it from that base. I'm aware of this. Oh, there's another chest with them now. Yeah, okay, that's why. So they're over there now. Okay, so it's still going. That's fine. I don't mind that. Not the proper place. There it is. Let's try and give this a better name. That would be this would be automated science requester. Automate. What? Why did it find it? Automation science. Sorry, right. That's what it is. I don't have another station there at all. I would say this train feels slow, but it's probably because I'm trailing behind one that's slower than mine. Let's do some radar action. I won't rant on that anymore. By the way, I'm done with my little 2 cents. I always have a perspective on things like that, but you know. We are donezo on that. Oops, I need to... What? How did this be the one that goes into there? There we go. Actually, we do need that. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you want to lie about things and you gaslight, you know, to try and get your enemies to fight each other, yeah, it's kind of obvious it's you, right? Like, it's just, you know, bad liars, you know? Just, like, a really bad liar. Alright, let's do small parts. The king of gaslighting. Planter boxes. Oh, I always want to type in planet boxes. But if none of you know what I'm talking about or who that is, I'm very happy about that, trust me. And why would you? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna need 4 belts coming up here for this guy, and then that should be good. It is really one of those things that's not worth looking into further. Can I? No, can't go any further. That's fine. Oh no, I have to go like that. Well, that kind of sucks because it looks not organized at all. Okay, you know what? Just because I'm I like feng shui in the base. There we go. That's perfect now. I need to give it other loaders, but that's fine. Alright. Now you might be saying this is a bit ridiculous. Why do you need so much native flora? And that's because we need that much native flora. Alright, that should hopefully be okay. So, every time we get one of these ones... I'm not sure if there's a better way for me to do this. I'm just like...
So I don't want to balance it. I want to priority it. That's what I want to do with it. Maybe priority this way, yeah. So I want to do something with like this with all of them. Yeah, we need to... It needs to have, like, 2 things for every single one of these. Does this actually work or no? Oh, yeah. No, it totally does. Somehow it just, like, worked out. Neat. Because we only really need one, but I want to make sure, like, it's fully saturated. That's the main concern I have. Okay. This should probably do it. And then I have to put a stop here and say it's a provider as well. Does it actually give enough range for this? It kind of does. Yeah, it's enough range. That'll be okay. Provide stack thresholds. All this for a little bit more bees. They're important. They're important. I have to be able to make them. Okay, that's the thing. Where's automated? I could just throw these flowers in here. How much is this now? Okay, that works out pretty well. That could go into there. I thought I had automation science. There it is. Yep. Alright, are they all going? Not exactly. I don't know why this one's not going. No flowers. Oh, because it just went on, so. So the fact that this is barely moving is a good sign, but as this basically depletes, it'll use it more, which is what I expected to do. I just want to make sure it would 100% fill in the gaps, whatever it needed, so. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it would do a full belt. Yeah, it does do a full belt, yeah. That's why it needs to make sure it basically does it all, so. But this is like 5.6 per minute. What did I target? I thought I targeted more than that. Oh, 5. Yeah, no. This is more than that, so this will be like good enough for forever essentially. Yeah, I just remembered. I'm like I must have finished the science or at some point. I thought. So provide, and what I'll do is I will tell this one it's allowed to have that now. Automation science. That's it. Okay, we can leave that B. We can leave that B, and the other base will do that. All right, back to bees. I love the bees. Back to going on the bees. So yeah, the bees will probably be up there. Again, looking at the automated science for that. Where's that at? Automation science, sorry. So this is the initial one. We don't need this anymore. We can just delete this, I think. Yeah, because we're trying to seed a queen. Well, because we have eggs, we have queen, but we just need to... Natural gas and arcwad honey. Is there anything I'm missing about this loop? I don't think I am. Maybe I maybe just don't know how to make, oh, we need the Ulrichs, that's why. And honeycombs we can make out of whatever this is. So we have oil chemicals, the spores we have too. So these are not a problem. I guess. How many did I need per minute in the other science? What was I targeting for that? Sorry, because we need it for their blood or something. I don't know what we need it for. We're killing them too, so. We're rendering 2 point... Yeah, like, let's go per minute. 16.6 a minute. Okay, so whatever I made here wasn't actually enough. Yeah, no, that wasn't. I was just trying to find some kind of beautiful ratio, but, you know, it's not how this game works. Damn, you need a lot of these things. Well, honestly, that's more on me, you know, so... I mean, we could just double this up. It becomes like 24. Yeah, which means we need more natural gas, but I have a bunch of it saved up, though, so it's not like that's a problem. But we will have to do something with natural gas. Rack food. How many racks does this require? 18 a minute? And how many do I have over here being made? Let's see. I should have a lot more than 18. It's 22, yeah. Well, okay, that's not a lot more than that many, but yeah. It's still good. This is still way over what we need for the science. I just want to make sure we make enough of it. Once again. Because I have no problem with slightly overbuilding. Damn, that honey. But we need Ulrichs now, and we need, in this loop, 5.1. And that also the Ulrichs go into bone meal too, so... yeah. I think I had a bone meal one here somewhere. I don't even have cotton guts here as well, and I need to bring those in as well. This is Coralexes. No, that's not the one. Okay, so we need like 5 creatures for like the next tier of science. I'll do like, I don't know, 10 for now. Yeah, because we need these now. And I don't think I may have them. I actually don't remember. Arquad chain makes my head spin? Yeah. It took me a while to understand it. I wasn't pleased with how much it took. But this is the, oh my god, 75? Oh, that's per second. Sorry, let me do something else. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm not doing per second anymore. So this is currently asking for... Actually, ironically, the Ulrichs take a really long time to render. Fortunately, I may have to throw in another one. There's no way I need this many. Hold up a minute. What? Why do I need so many? It probably is because I put this number so high, and I probably should target the exact amount I need. Oh, it's 5. Yeah, 5.1 Ulrichs. Are they really that slow? Probably third most complex creature in pies, yeah. I'm looking at this, and I'm not pleased at the fact I see 131 of this. Okay, I'm gonna retarget minimum. Okay, one second. Ulrich. Okay, so we get the tier 2s later. You know what? That's why. I'll lower this down a bit. I already said I would do this, which is like, if I see something that seems ridiculous, I would have it, because that's actually what I want to do. So remember, this is the science I targeted here was an ideal for when I wanted to do chemical science, which I wanted 1 per second, and then the chemical science will be 0.5 second. So that's why I'm targeting it. So I've already realized that this might be a little bit too much. So again, it's one of those things. It's like give up early. That's how it works. So 16. So we want more like 8 then. Do we get like Arquad Mark IIs at some point? Not for a while. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep this at 16, but we're going to make half as many Ulrichs as we... Why does it need 3.4 now? Was 16 the amount I needed to kill? How many did I need to kill? Where are they at? Where are my Ulrich brothers? or the bees. They're somewhere over here. Where on earth are they? Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out what number to make. So we're making 0.2 a second per minute. That would be 16.6. Yeah. So I can still scale up the bees to that much, but the Ulrichs I will not scale that much up. So we'll do. That's why I put that many. So I could do like 18 then or something. Because I want to have it a bit extra for reasons. 16 of these. Yeah, this is probably a good number actually. I kind of wanted. I think the reason I wanted it was because it would be two reproductive complexes I could have going for it. So I feel that's still a good ratio for it. So yeah, 24. Yeah. 8 modules. The Dingerts is the most complex. Of course, it's subjective. Well, we'll see when we get there. I'm sure we'll have a grand old time. But yeah, we'll do 24. But the Ulrich I'll target at half. So we'll say for that one 2.5 because we're going to get the speed upgrade for them. What I could also do, and this is what I could do as well. Where's it at? The Ulrichs are right here, right? So I kind of, because I like their bone meal, but I have bone meal from other sources though. I'm using them through bone meal. But what I could do maybe is I could say, oh no, I don't want that. Sorry, that wasn't what I wanted. What I could say instead is we're not going for the meat anymore. Let's just remove the meat from this and let's go for 5.5 a second. See, now it's 72, which is maybe just 5 or something. Yeah, 5.5 is okay. Let's keep going down the chain. See if there's some kind of random number that. Oh, there you go. There's your random number. So 3 automated factories. 71 of these. This is, of course, it's using number 2. It won't use number 2 naturally immediately, but yeah, this is what I should target actually, because I will next tier of science I will get the tier 2, and then at that point, blah blah blah, you get it right. So I'm just gonna target it as if I'm going to do that. Damn, they need to breed a lot. So. But that's what I'm going to do, because we're going to get that science, we're going to upgrade them immediately, and then the science can then go up to the amount I targeted now, which is for the chemical. So that's the whole thing. It's a plan. It's a multi-stage plan, my friends. That's what it is. It's a multi-stage plan. So that's, I think, it. Do I have Ulrichs around, or did I make Corlexes? Oops, I'm in the train. I think I made Ulrichs, right? I must have. Yeah, I did make Ulrichs. I do need Corlexes, though. Oh, right. I was doing that for the artificial blood. It's still going, though. So we can do this one right now. We can do the Corlexes. I'll put them, like, right above here. I think we're running out of space here, I want to mention. The bees might go on this side or something. Man, I did not plan this out very well, did I? Story of my life. So I back on bone meal. I don't have any early uses except science. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Well, I'm also basically cutting down. I'm actually converting bone into bone meal currently. So that's the influx goes into that. So why are these all screwed up? Wait, what? Wait, how does hydrogen gas vent not work with it? Oh, hydrogen chloride is a fluid. Of course it is. I'm actually surprised it's still going. I don't know why it's still going. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because I stopped killing something else. No, I did kill them. What? I don't know. I guess this is enough for the guts to go then. Just barely, I want to mention. I don't really have another use for the guts right now. I just like, I've been like, yeah, but I'll flush it down the toilet, that's what I'll do. Because, you know, the killing must continue. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. Let's do Ulrichs then. Ulrich. I want to get some coffee though. Don't vent hydrogen chloride. Well, I was gonna sinkhole it, but I mean, the thing is, how many? I don't have a use for it right now. The problem is I have too much guts. I vented it for a long time and you instantly regretted it. I mean, the thing is, like, but I'm not at that point. What do I do with all this? There's nothing I could do with all this. The guts, I can't compost it fast enough, right? So I've been making it into hydrogen chloride and just, like, killing it, like, kind of thing, is what I've been doing. I have a lot of methods of making it, but yeah, I don't know. I can put it into like a bunch of containers here and then deal with it then. That's maybe what I'll do. Okay, fine. You win this round. Oh, wait. I just found this thing. It's right here. How many do we need again? We need, 80. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. And, 16.2 reproductive complexes. 2. And I want to bring some slaughterhouses with me because I'm a Chad. For slaughterhouses, they're there. Oh, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need these. I just realized. We don't need electric. No, we do need electric boilers. Rubber, we don't need. Actually, rubber I shouldn't even have. That was from like a long time ago. Just trying to see, like, plastic I'll keep because that's useful sometimes. I don't need small plastic plates. I was using that to meme. The most important use. I actually don't need so many burner inserters. Or they're mechanical inserters, sorry, they're not burners. The rest of these I use, though. I don't think I really use mechanical inserters that much, but I'll still keep a stack of them, just because I'm nostalgic for them. Okay. And slaughterhouses, yes. Let's get a slaughterhouse going. Which means... Oh, we already have that. And then I'll get, like, a half stack of cages. I think I got the rest of it, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Oh, I don't need soil extractors. That's from a while ago. That was me trying to... I thought I needed to make it up there, but as it turns out, I really didn't. So, that's it. And did I bring the Ulrichs with me? Ulrich. I did not. I gotta bring those bad boys over. Are they at? I thought I had them, like, over here somewhere. Oh, they're there. Right there. I was right. Damn it. I want to... So give me the thing. There we go. Go back to what you're doing. Okay, we're good. So I'm going to take the train up, and then I'm going to go get coffee. That's what we're going to do in that order. Alright, be right back. It is kind of weird that there's so many dependencies for the bees, but, you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? One sec. What was this supposed to be originally? Was this the, was I gonna put the, I think I was gonna put the, Orogs onto the main bus, but I don't think I actually really need them. No, I don't. Well, there's an abomination here, but I don't know if I need that. Yeah, I'm not gonna plan for something like that, so. Let's go get the other train over here somewhere. Yeah. There's no reason not to have this guy, but yeah. Where's my, lovely train here? Wonder how the game's holding up for UPS. Let's say 3. When I stream, it's probably like 2.5 or something. So, I mean, it's doing fairly well, and most of that's train trails. That's nothing to do with pies. Almost, train trails does a lot of that too. Trench Trails is one of those mods that's like, it's like the first to go when we have problems. But yeah, this does a much better job than I would have thought, actually, in a lot of cases. All right, this is a. Wait, why can't I? Is there a reason I can't control click things right now? I don't know why. 1 second. Control click. Oh, because it didn't actually. It's not. Not stop. That's why. That's why. Yeah, it has to be stopped in order for it to register. I might bring it over here then. You can't take it out of a moving train. For some reason. I need a lot more space in this. I'm just gonna take that out. There we go. Alright, check in. He's AFK. Lame. I guess I'll be back later. Alright, see you, Kodiak. Peace. I miss you, Kodiak. I had to check in on Kodiak because I hadn't seen him in a while. I'm like, oh, something happened? I'm like, this is how me and Kodiak know each other. We're best friends. No, it's because I decided to go full unethical, that's why. And so I'm like, no one's keeping me in check anymore. Alright, let's have a look here. No, I was off Kodiak, I was doing my thing. I was getting some coffee, you know how I am. I live on coffee. You may think the factory runs on biomass, but no, it runs on coffee. That should actually be a fuel type. Coming soon, in a pie patch near you. You know, I still haven't claimed my planet in SC. Maybe I should call it coffee. You know, I feel like that would be appropriate. Alright. I don't think we get any fluids from these guys, right? Especially when we render them. Let me have a look. Give me a minute. Ulrichs. So they take, how long do they take to render? 30 seconds. That's a lot. It's mostly blood, so we don't need any thing here. I could probably just put it right here, actually. Although, there's really no need to do that, actually, so... The more I think about it, I'm like, why? Why would I even? Well, maybe. I don't know, because this is like really far up, so... I don't know. Do I need the space? Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Alright, I don't have these anymore. You know, most of this I think I use down here, do I not? Not sap. Flora I do use. I feel like... I don't know. It's like I have a separate warehouse for every single one of these almost, but... And I may not need that, but... Yeah, we could just use the same warehouse, actually. Why not? But then again, like... You know, I do that, but then you have like a case of you need to somehow put in what's it called? They have a premium food after a certain point, so now I should keep it separate. Again, I think I have a distinct feeling I'm going to be redoing a lot of this at some point, so you know. Because we're gonna get faster bots, and then I'm gonna be like, I have to rebuild everything because we unlocked like 16 different new things. So I'm actually fully aware that's probably gonna be what happens. So, but the main thing is though, everything is connected to the train system, and that's the important part. So. Are Ulrichs used anything else? Not these ones. Are these ones used anything else? Honeycombs, yes. Arquad Nest, yes. Phase 2 beating program. Yeah. At some point, you'll be only using the quality of food variants? Yeah, probably. Is that actually a thing? One second. Let me just look. So you have the food. So you just switch it over. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Quality food. You don't use the other one. That's true. I didn't even think about that. But again, I'll just keep it single purpose is what I'll do. So here's my question. Can I... This is one of those things that I don't think they did. But we'll see if they did. Can I control right click and left click on a combinator? No, I can't. Okay, well, there's other solutions for that though. Where's my... You can just make a new one, Ulrich food. Go like that. And I can press that. And I have it in a combinator now. There's all the stuff I need for it, so... Requester threshold. This is like the easiest way of bringing everything over, so... Alright, we'll just leave that be. Hopefully at some point I'll, like, do its thing. We'll see. In some cases, you actually skip the non-quality one and do this, go straight for the better one. Yeah, in fish you can, no, fish you can't. Quality. I guess racks you can if you wanted to. But again, you'd have to scale it up without them, so I don't know if it's worth it. I could see an argument for that. Oh, you could also do that in Orgs too. Orgs making poop out of the thing is you have to make more of it before that. But actually, to be fair, it's like it doesn't come that fast actually. I don't know. Quality cotton gut food too. You get that all at the next level. Interesting. Okay. How much steam do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna just make a new one. I still have I still have that train over here. What I'll probably do is I'll just kill them down there. That's what I'll do. I've skipped certain things, but not all of them. So sometimes it's hard to skip stuff. It's hard to justify, you know? Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. So, do we have trains coming for all these things? Yeah, they'll come eventually. I just want to put them a decent part away, and then... I guess I'll start by placing the Ulrich food locations. Or, sorry, Ulrich corals. So it's going to need barrels of fun. It brings out Ulrichs out of it, so it's just going to be the same system I do normally. Just barrel somewhere in the middle. Wait, 14? Dude, how much water do these things need? Oh, it's mostly from the reproductive centers. Yeah, because if I disable that, I bet you'll be like 3.6. My god, these things are thirsty. And it requires more than one belt almost. Alright, good thing I noticed that. Because I definitely would not have made this with that in mind. So, how much does the other one need? Well, I guess I won't tell. I can't tell if I do that, so. Well, we'll see when we make it, but yeah, that's a lot of water. Fucking thirsty little buggers. What's the description on them? I'm just curious. Peaceful GMO horse-like creature. I guess horses drink a lot of water, I guess. Well, you learn something new. All thirsty buggers there. All I just saw was that massive amount of water. I'm like, man. Pump jacks were not designed for that level of water. Okay, well they were, but you know. We can stretch the truth a little bit here. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy whatever this does. Copy without the... Oh, 1 second, I can just... Without that, there you go. I don't know what this is gonna turn into, but we'll see. Pump jack. And I think on the other end I do something... Yeah, I kind of just bring it out onto a belt. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 as usual. Belt-wise, I don't think it's anything too crazy. Nope. Where's the ash train, if it's coming at all? I'll say 4 are allowed. And I'll also call it what it is, which is, Ulrich food. So that one has flowers. That one's getting ash. Hopefully not stalled or anything. No, it just takes a really long time. So we got flowers. What else is needed in terms of... I guess they use Rosala seeds too. That's like 2 belts of it. But I have the flowers here, so I don't have to do anything with that. So this is gonna be one of those rare cases we don't bother to bring it in. So we have it. We actually have it here, and we can actually ask for a lot more of it. So we do need a lot more seeds, and that's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be botanical nurseries out the wazoo. We need mushrooms too. It says 0.6 of a belt to tree seeds. Oh, wait. No. It doesn't actually need that much. Or does it? Wait. Why does it 9... Why did I somehow get 9 automated factories with this? Wait. What did I do wrong here? That's for 5.4. You need 9 automated factories for this. What? That's a lot of automated... Okay. Wait. Why did I think it was 3 before? I guess I was copying the other one, but yeah. Automated... Yeah, we don't get another tier of it until later. What? Really? Yeah, so we may need to put more automated factories down. Or, sorry, machines down for that. Because actually, I'm looking at that Flora, Ash, and Seeds belt. Dude, they're not only hungry, they're thirsty too. I'm just saying, they need a lot of stuff though. I mean, we technically get speed modules at the next level, but I don't know if I want to plan for that. Is it worth it to cut these down a little bit? But I don't think it is. Oh, right, but this is for later. I don't know. It's the ever so present question of how to scale this early on. Yeah, I'm not. That's a conundrum and a half. What? Oh yeah, because they need food too. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I would need to give it its own ash and its own native flora belt almost, practically. Well, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. So, I'm a little bit on the, I'm not stumped, but I am like, I am surprised. We'll go with that. I just don't know if I'm making too much of it, but you know what? I'm gonna assume I'm not, because it is like a new tier of animal, so... It's not like it's hard for me to do this, though. It isn't difficult to do this. Because I just have to copy this 3 more times and probably just do a better job at it, and that's it. Ash. The things that require basically almost a full buzz, that and native flora, so... Alright, so flowers... Flowers will have their own belt somewhere else too, so... Oh, apparently tree seeds also requires its own. That one I could do from logs instead. Do we make them on the... No, we don't... Well, oh my god, dude. I don't know. The more I go down this tree, this system, the more I'm like, did I overdo this? Because I definitely don't make that much tree seeds either. Because if I have to say, am I overmaking it? The answer is probably yes. Because the thing is, these are with Ulrich Mark IIs, right? If we put it down to what it actually is, which is like this much, well, okay. The thing is, I'm assuming at the next level I'm gonna get that, but like I'm also gonna have speed modules then too, right? Yeah, we should probably. I hate this so much. All right, fine. I'm gonna change it to something more realistic. Let me see. Is it like halved or what? No, a little bit more than that. I want to put at least the 70 amount in here. Let's do 3 a minute then. Okay, that should probably be pretty good. It's still 6.2 machines. It's still a lot, but yeah, it's a little bit more tolerable than the rest of this. So tree seeds, you're not bringing that anymore. You're bringing logs instead, because I'm gonna make them on the spot. There's no reason to have trains coming around for that when, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. Yeah, because I don't make enough tree seeds in that other place for that, so. I don't have like a tree seed train line. Because I figured if I had a place that required a lot of it, I'd make it on the spot. And that still holds true, because it essentially looks like this. 1.2. We could still make 8, actually, but given how this looks... You know, now I'm kind of like, what was it, 5.4? Yeah, this is actually what it was before. 10 point, 11 point thing. I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, it looks like that. That's what it is, so. This is quite the adventure. Is that 3.30 13.5 or 135? That's 135. But I'm not actually making that many, because what I'm doing is I'm targeting it with this. So it'd be 17. Or sorry, 71. This is actually the target, because I believe that's how I am going to need for Ulrichs to do decent honey production, I think. Is it overkill? Maybe, but you know, I also am lacking automated factories too. So basically, the answer is yes. We do need that much. So I don't know if that's overdoing it, but I don't think it is. Everything I look at, it's more than, this is a huge building. One, it's more than doable for my current level of tech. 18.5 for seeds. So 71.5 divided by 18.6. $3.4. Okay, I know how to do this then. Yeah. We're gonna do... Oh, I need nurseries then. Okay, well, let's go get that. The nurseries will be right beside them feeding them too, so that's how we're gonna do this. I'll leave this train here for now. There's nothing that's gonna come up there. I don't think this is overbuilding. I really don't, because this is all very attainable by my current tech level. So again, it's like, because I'm gonna have Ulrich Mark II. They're gonna be Mark 1s in there right now, but then all I have to do is when I get to that tech, I just plug in the Ulrich Mark II, and then I get the science at full capacity. It'll just be one of those first bottlenecks we deal with. So rather than rebuild it all, we just do it. We build it once and then just replace the Ulrichs is the plan. So I just need to know what it's going to be at that point, because none of these buildings are going to be another level. They're going to be at this level, and so they're going to require this much barreling, all that fun stuff, right? It's going to need that much. So I actually forgot how I built them. This is currently what I'm doing, but I figure, you know what? When I look at something and I say we made way too much of it, I usually don't really have massive regrets about that. So usually. Where's my... I probably don't need this many slaughterhouses. I don't know why I have so many of them. I'm just feeling a little bit bloodthirsty today, guys. Sorry. I need one more thing. What's the other thing I need? Barreling machines. Oh yeah, I was bringing that into... Why do I even have these? Sorry. And I don't need these either. I keep picking things up I don't need. I don't really need mining either. We need grenades though. Alright, barreling machines. There we go. That's a lot more barreling machines than I need. Why did I take that many? Yeah, no. Okay, we're good now. Let's go. Feeling the bloodthirstiness. I saw bloodthirsty with that bolt action last night. Oh, why thank you, Shaz. I swear, this is like gun enthusiast dirty talk. Listen, my heart belongs to Yoda, you know this. We were playing Ground Branch. Oh no, Pi update? Oh, you didn't see it? We were talking about it earlier in the stream. It was it's actually a good update. It's a fun update. What I might do is I might just do... I don't even need to split this. I'll just go 1, 2. This makes in total 10. It's a little bit under what I need. I might bring the rest from like the other place. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put the seeds back in. Because I'm lazy. So that's legitimately the reason. Because I don't want to make, well, we have it all here. You know what? Forget it. I changed my mind again. We're not doing that. It is really easy for me just to make 2 more of these things. Like, exceptionally easy. You might have been napping? Oh, I see. Nah, it's okay. No worries. Enjoy your naps. No worries. Yeah, we were talking about it. They made solar more interesting, I'd say. It's still not something I'd personally get, because I'm not like... I can understand people who are like green power all the way, but I'm not like green power all the way. I'm like, yeah, I'll burn that. Burn that biomass, burn that coal, kind of thing. I 100% do not mind that. Oh, I mean automated is in the way. Oh, because it's that. Oh, I've also put this way too close. How did it end up being this close? What? I thought I did it with, oh, whatever. Actually, it's supposed to be the other way anyways. Whatever, this is not exactly how it's supposed to look anyway, so. Hey, I'm on a three consecutive streams this month, thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying the pies. I'm enjoying the pies very much as well. This needs to be moved up slightly. Oh, there's no... That's why. Okay, I may have not done this all the way correctly. Let's just go with that. Maybe. Fuck, I don't want flowers. Well, I guess we should just start placing down. 1 second. I'm just gonna put... I'm just gonna throw the flowers into here. That one. Okay, cool. Let's go. Because I forgot I actually need to place all Ricks now. Anyway, so... So, in terms of water barrels, they require 5, but they have 150-second crafting time. Again, it doesn't matter. So, my plan here is to put the nursery over here, too. One, like here. Unfortunately, this will not really tell you what the ratio is, but I did kind of roughly do the math, so... It looks bad, but it isn't actually bad. It just appears that way. So, basically this in every single location. This is right now only 4 of them, and oh my god, this is gonna be huge. They need so much space, actually, because the buildings are big. I didn't actually expect that either. Well, they are horses, after all. Because we need 71 of these, so... They're gonna make a fair bit of these, so... We'll need at least, like, 38 on each side, so... Now, that build, you found a fun pattern for it? Oh. Yeah, I'm currently not seeing any fun patterns for it at the moment, so... I don't quite know the ratio either. I kept doing it with, like, this thing, so... It asked for 3.6 barreling plants, too. Yeah. I just wouldn't know how to do that any other way. Well, at least the cubs and the other stuff can go pretty... Well, no, because I need water on a barrel, too. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna use a lot of undergrounds, because I love undergrounds. Okay, so that's the output bell. Oh, yeah, that one's fine. So yeah, so there has to be one that inputs. So seeds I got, and there's also cubs, and there's their food, and then there's the water. So and you just throw the barrels back on, and that's it. So yeah, it should be fine. It won't need that much of any of these, but yeah. But like, there's no other. Like 16 is not a good ratio to put that around. It's like the Botanical Nursery was good to put it like this, so it's not on a belt. What I need to do is I need to go 1, 2. And effectively, all it's going to do is go like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Is that the wrong way? That is the wrong way. I'm going to flip it. And that's all you do. There you go. One. Well, it can't quite do this all the way. Fun pattern, he says. Actually, these are not even like 1, 2... 1, 2... Really? Oh, do I not have this going properly? One second, what is that? Oh, no, that's the power pole. I see. So I could move this slightly more to the side to make it like more uniform or something. Yeah, just like that. This is how many things it needs. It's a lot of stuff, though. As far as I know, this is everything. I'm gonna do one row of this stuff, and then we'll see what we do from there. And I'll scale it more after that. Oh, there you go. That's everything, because one's an output, two are inputs, and that's it. That's what you have to do. I think. Which means I don't need everything can happen in the middle, and that's it. You just direct insert the barrels. You know, I was considering that, but the thing is, when you remove this, it's like... I mean, that would probably be a good idea, because I don't know. I'm just like, whoops, sorry, you don't remove that. You remove something else. I was thinking when you remove the cubs, right? It's 3.6 barrels per 7.1 auric coral. So just to get rid of the barrel belt. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I might do that. I'll see. But that means I have to filter out the outputs then, which is still not difficult to do. Yeah, I mean, it would work. Alright, fine. I'll do that. The thing is, well, yeah, actually, no, I can do it on that side, so that actually works. It's... There. So the thing is, they count as assembling machines. That's why I don't like it. They count as assembling machines. Alright, let me go over down here somewhere. I think for the first time, I'm actually going to do what you're saying, actually. Actually, I can't do that. Hold up a minute. Oh my god, it's terrible. I hate this. So, the thing is, you need an input and an output for each one of these. No, because here's the thing. I was thinking about putting it over here, right? But you can't, because it's not for width. If it was for width, you could put it in and out. Or if it was closer, you can put it in and out. But you can't. I can't do it. Well, I kind of can if I do something weird with this. Yeah, we don't have like Bob's inserters or something. I don't know. Because like the thing is like, yeah, so the problem is, yeah, you'd have to go insert into here, and you'd have to remove it, but it can only do 2. When I kind of want to do 4 of them, right? Like I want 4 of them to do that. So you'd basically tighten it up by making them all a little closer, but I can't really do that in this case. So I'd have to have like 1 machine per thing, and I hate having this many machines. It's a little pet peeve of mine. I don't like how machines upset it. I don't want to have it there. Man. Just feels so inefficient. I'm just thinking of anything else I could do about this right now. We might just do... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do that. It's more compact then, at least. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. I've seen the error of my ways. Not so much error of my ways, but yeah. This is the, So what I need to do is for every single one of these, it needs to be like... Do I even bother putting a belt on this? I guess I do. Well, we can actually see how many we're gonna need because we made the perfect amount 8 of this, right? So inserter wise, yeah, that will work. This will be fine. So this part works out. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I need to have a belt that goes through this as well. Oh my god, I hate this so much. There's no way you can make this any good. I mean, I could do something like it's right here or something, but it's the same problem. Because I still think the seeds should be like out here, because it's like it would otherwise be like 1.8 belts, you know. If you need 18 of these buildings and like, yeah, 1.8 belts. But you know, maybe we could just belt it around or something. But it's the same problem. Then you're belting barrels or something else. It's always the same problem. So 1.8 belts for 71. Yeah, no, I know. So it'd be like one on each side. So that's what I mean. But that's what I mean. You're removing the other belt for what? Well, I guess you're not really. Okay, I have another little idea then. Can you find a ratio though? I don't know. Not really. I'm gonna try something else here. 1, 2. No, you have to do that like this. Because you have to go like here. Because the only way to do this is you have to go up and down and up kind of a thing, right? Like there's no other way of doing that. Because they have to put it back into the machine as well, so. Unless you have like another place that like would do it, like over here somewhere, and it would get inserted into the machine or something, like a belt or something. But again, belts are stinky. I know, I kind of liked what I was doing before, I'm not gonna lie. But that one also looked pretty bad, so. But it's no matter what, it's like 3 belts. Like, from what I'm looking at. It's just always 3 belts. Because everything else looks like super disorganized, so. I mean, this one's not that bad actually, so. I'll say. This one's actually not as bad as it was before. At least it's a little closer, you know. There's that to be said. Do you have the MK2 Ulrix? No, I just have them in there so I can make the amount of things I need for it and I don't have to replace it later. That's why. Ulrich. But I don't actually have the MK2. I'm aware of that. Whitelist. I'm just trying to think of a good ratio for it. That's all that I'm doing. Actually, I don't need all this stuff. 1 second. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I'm gonna regret how this looks, but you know. Regret is what I'm all about. In fact, we could do this. How much water does that actually need? 30. Yeah, it's not even that much actually. Actually, sorry, 1 second. That's targeting that. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I have to bring it like down here or something. I have to start making barrels somewhere though. But you know what? I'm kind of tired of having barrels on a belt, so that's the main reason I was like, you know what, I'm kind of game for that. Do I need more barrels in this or no? No, I don't. Alright, just gonna start making them. But yeah, that's the point. Is we're trying to kind of make them around, so. Let's see. So we don't need these anymore. The only other things we need are, let's see. That guy, that guy. Let's see. And this thing here. Well, we'll see how this goes. And then I just have to flip it onto the other side as well. I can't quite do the power like here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move it slightly to the side. Dudes, I can move these to the side a little bit here too. Reason I'm doing that is so I can put the power a little bit more along the lines of here. Alternatively, hold up one second. One, two. Okay, that works. So do that for all these. Yep, that would be all we need to do for this, I hope, but you know. So barrels, barrels, and that's it. Wait, that's not right. Sorry, I copied this incorrectly. Why does it go out this far? Oh, right, because it's that, like, whatever. I don't know why it does that for. Oops. This would be, how many right now? 24. If I can fit 36 here, then that would be pretty good. 32. That would be, how many is that? 64 in total. It's not enough. I need 4 more in there. You can just move the rectangle with shift left, quick drag. No, that wasn't the problem. The problem I had to do was I had to shift something else around, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that around a little bit, but that's fine. It's not like, this has to be larger anyways, so. I have to put the last one here. Food's gonna have to be like up here. Can I like put the other one to come down here or something? Or no? No, I can't. I'd have to like go the other way. Well, no, I mean that would be fine, but oh no, that works. Yeah, because it has to go into there and that's it. I'm only working on one side right now, and that's it. And we'll see what we do from there, so. Oh boy. There's a lot of this stuff. So that's why it says, oh, that's why it said 3. Now I understand why it said 3, because I took that out before. That's why I thought it was 3. Well, hopefully there's nothing wrong with this. Also, that we have no more undergrounds. So. We're getting a lot more undergrounds. Again, I don't know if I'm, like, I don't believe I'm scaling this ridiculously bad, so. The reason why I don't have any more... I do have pens. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of everything, so... I get, you know what I'm gonna do? I might go just run back and grab some more ground, and that's it. I'm just trying to make as much as we would possibly need for this, and then, yeah. I do think we need this much. Like, I can't think of a reason why we wouldn't. Like, Because they not only provide bone meal, but a bunch of other stuff, so they're just useful to have this many, I think, so. About 50 MK1s, but I'm only going for a 6 SP in blue. Yeah, I did a little bit more than that, I guess. I did 1 per second, so. Well, because, okay, well, I'll tell you why. Because I was looking down here, right? And I was like, this is like 900, 900, 900, right? So if you were to do 6 SPM, right, and those 900 sciences, right? You go like, take you 150 minutes to do 1 research, so like 2 hours per research. But that's probably not bad because, again, this is not exactly a short mod, so. But the numbers I picked were like something I wouldn't have to touch again, I thought to myself. Maybe I am overbuilding it, I don't know. Because you know what, it's not like I'm researching. Well, you know what, the turds require a lot of research, so that's actually a compelling reason to not do that, maybe. Because you look at some of the turds and like 7,000 or whatever. I don't know. I actually don't know. I could be wrong in the fact that I chose a very poor amount of science or whatever to do, because this is 60 a minute. I'm doing well. So my blue is going to be 30 per minute. That's what I'm going to be doing. So it's 5 times more than what you have, roughly. Yeah, it's 5 times. Yeah. I don't know. Do you feel like your science is slow, or are you not done yet? I don't know who's in the right or who's in the wrong. It was just a number I picked, you know, because I figured if it bottlenecks slightly, I'm okay with that, you know. That's what I kind of said. I don't know what the correct number is. It's just what I picked. It's slow, but that's just pi. All right. I'm gonna stay with what I got because I still think it's not an unreasonable number. Because to me, what is really like all this stuff at this point, in this point in the game to me, this does not matter to me. It's just a couple of barren plants and stuff. And this is likely going to get replaced anyways at some point. So, no matter what, you're rebuilding it, so. Because you get quality food and some other stuff. Probably by the time I get quality food and like good bots and stuff, maybe that's the one I'll do it, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just a born scaler. Like this is how I work, you know. Oh, come on, stop doing this. Yeah, let's leave. You need to go back for a sec. My thought is what I need to build like 5 builds per unlocked research. That's plenty of time pursuing researches. That's not a bad point either. But to me it's annoying when I have to remake something. But like, yeah, I did do a lot of scaling here. Maybe I am overdoing it. I don't know. But like, you know, we got the turd stuff now too, so I'm not sure. I'm kind of like I've already been scaling everything like this is scaled to, where is it at? Like, not that. Like this is scaled to that, things like that. I have been kind of doing it. I don't know. I might be overdoing it. I'm not gonna lie. I might be overdoing it. Where's undergrounds? The thing, on the other hand, though, I'm not like, what am I losing by making this much of it? Really nothing at this point. We don't really have a UPS problem or anything, right? So, and like I said, we're rebuilding anyway, so it may like, building this much of it may make it so I don't have to go like, oh no, we're low on Ulrichs or whatever. We need to go make more of them. I don't know. That was kind of my thoughts. May not be the best thoughts, but you know, they're thoughts. I can tell you though, I don't think I've ever gotten to a point in recent memory where I felt like I scaled too hard on something. but that's recent memory. Long-handed inserters. Why are these having a problem? Oh, there's no chromium? I thought we had chromium somewhere. Let me just make sure that's not bottlenecked by something. A great catalyst. Well, we have a lot of it there. What makes it? Well, I have a ton of it right there. Why is it broken? It's not broken, it's just not coming here. Hi, yes. Yeah, I got nichrome, not chromium. Okay. Yeah, those 20 hours of no research before the turd got released. I mean, that's true. Well, okay, you know, in that case though, that was a different story because what's it called? Ironically for that one, I trickled that one. That one I actually that one I basically targeted a low amount of science, actually. I think it was 15 a minute, which would have been like, I don't know what it is per second, like 0.2 seconds, so. But you're probably right. I probably do need to bring it back a touch, but I don't know. I feel like I'm already knee deep in this, so. Because here's the thing, I looked at all this. All of this does not look unreasonable in terms of, you know, titanium plates a minute, in terms of iron a minute, you know, all this stuff. None of this looks unreasonable. This all looks extremely reasonable. It's just like one or two things like the bees or something are kind of like not fantastic, but they get better in that next tier of science anyways. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's right or wrong in this case. But you know, at least I wasn't waiting on researchers, I guess, which is one of the things I could say. But you know, I'm totally prepared for the fact that in a couple hours from now, I'll be basically regretting it, and I'll say like, you were right, I shouldn't have done all this. I don't know, I don't like, I just feel like I could do it, so why not, right? At the beauty of pie, there's no right way. I'll tell you what I feel about it after the fact. Okay, I'll say this. For logistics science, I don't feel like I overmade it still. Because it's the same deal where it's like, sure, I have a lot of vracs or whatever, but they actually eventually became in handy, right? Like, they're not going most of the time, and the fish aren't going most of the time, but I don't feel like I overmade any of this. This was like, I think, a good amount to get me going. And even though I spent a lot of time on it, I don't think it was a total waste of time. In any case. So just going based on that, I think it's not a bad idea. Wow, we're almost out of red inserters again. Every way is the wrong way in pie, true. Very true. Yeah, we're basically out of long arm inserters again. Well, I'm just gonna go grab some more then. Screw it. There is no right way in pie. Everything's the wrong way. I know, I just don't... I guess it's the length I wasn't prepared for. I'm not mentally in that zone of like, being like, oh, it's gonna take me, you know, X amount of hours to build these chains up, you know? I'm still in the mode of like, I'll get the science done really fast, I'll build up whatever I need really fast and do everything from there. You seem less tar dependent than I am? Yeah. I mean, I've been voiding excess tar. Well, I have a coal gas problem right now, so... We have syngas issues too. Well, we may need more coal than this. Coke than this, sorry. We need to start venting coke, oven gas or something. Because I can't use syngas now. What can syngas turn into? Propane, hydrogen, helium, phosphoric acid, which I already have. Plastic bars. Oh yeah, I already have the plastic bars. Light oil. Ooh, you can make light oil of that? Oh, that's actually kind of nice, because I'm actually kind of limited on that, aren't I? That's actually not a bad one. That is a huge chain I want to mention. And it's one that makes a ton of steam. This would actually be a good one to do light oil, because I need aromatics really badly. And you can tell that the aromatics doesn't exactly go 100%. Yeah, I mean, it is going, but, I mean, that would be the best thing for it, you know? It's one of those things I'm like, yeah, syngas. Why is the ground black? Because coal tiles. And now I need to check. Do you ask every time? You win this round. I don't think you did. Oh, I don't want to be annoying, but my question is the same as yesterday. Oh, you were asking something before. I'm looking at this. I'm stalking your message history to see if you're trolling me. You maybe are, but maybe not. But I don't know. You'll get the benefit of the doubt. No, don't remove these from me. Where's my, what's that called? You can have all that. So it got chromium again, so it's all good now. It will take a little while, but yeah. The thing is, it usually just trickles in over here, but, you know, it is what it is. Man. It looks like a lot. I won't even lie. It looks like a lot, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It makes it a lot easier to like just make whatever I need, right? It's always my thoughts. All right, let's go. L builds are always huge, yeah. But like from what you're implying, I'm making it essentially 5 times larger than you did. And I have to ask myself, did I actually need that much? But I don't know. I think the logistics science I made last time was good. But that's essentially what I actually targeted again this time. I'm making like just a little bit of chemical science. That's what I'm going to be making in the end. You're scared of UPS? Oh, I don't have that problem. I'm barely hitting 3 at this point. Although most of the factories are running at this point. But like, here's the thing. With things like this, right? I go look at it and I'm just like, at some point in the future, right? I'm going to get a Mark II. I'm going to get a Mark III. I'm going to get a Mark IV. There's going to be rebuilds of that, no matter what, because the ratios aren't going to line up. You know, all that kind of fun stuff. I forget, Simmark, did you ever beat pies? So, I don't know. I just look at that, I'm like, I'm fully prepared that, like, I'm going to make a different system for it, you know, at some point. Nah, you didn't? Okay. I'm not like over planning ahead, but I am basically being like, I'm just aware of the fact that I'm gonna have to do something different. Like it's gonna be different like as I go. So anyway, whatever. Let's get this thing started. Do I have the wood here? I do not have the wood yet. 1 second. So we got that, ash and that. Actually, wait, these are fine. What I'll probably do is I'll do like 2 sides of this guy, because, yeah, why not, right? Actually, I'll put it down one more. I may not have done a terribly great job of this, but that's fine. Because I could actually just throw that onto the other side of the belt too, but I don't know. So what's the thing it requires the most of? Let's have a look. You're just researching sugar at the moment? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like, this is like, it's a cost benefit thing to me, and that's like, yeah. I guess if I had a worse PC, I'd be a lot more cautious about overbuilding. But I don't know. My PC is pretty beastly, so it's not like the top of the line, but it's good enough that I could get away with things like this if it's not a good idea. So to me, like the UPS drops, losing frames is not a huge concern to me. Here it is. So these three. You know what? I'll do that. So we got 1, 2, 3. I'll start in the middle. 1, 2. So you get 2 from these belts. Get like 2 right there. Can I do like... I can have one go grab it from... No, I can't actually. Can I not grab from that? 1 second. Is that too far? That might be too far for it. Oops. Yeah, sorry, that's too far away for it. For some reason I thought I could go a little closer than that, but I can't. Something, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's not like that then. Okay, that works. Yeah, so that would be a bunch of them there. Alright, and we need like 9 in total. I'll just make 10. I don't even care. There we go. Oops. No, you don't like that, do you? Okay. Alright, so that would be 2 of those. We'll see how it is. I mean, I had plenty of time to switch from LTN to Cybersyn while trains for Pi 2 science filled up, but I did a bit of math and said it would take 13 hours to produce enough for the first Pi 2 after everything was built, yeah. I kinda like having the science up front, because, I don't know, I kinda like it faster and then waiting for the rest of it, I guess, is what I like, so... it might just be me, but like, again, I don't feel like this is an insane build. Like, I don't know, I constantly come back to it, I'm just like, this doesn't look that bad to me for some reason. I've seen people overbuild things, but like I have planned for the technology. Like I planned it out. You know? It's not like I pulled numbers out of my butt and was like, yeah, you know. No, I really did look really hard at like what it would actually require, so you know. So I still think it's okay, but I don't know actually. It's always that like I just don't know at this point. So we'll see. But you know, I don't think you're on the wrong though at all, because I think that if you make a little bit, because you're right that I will have times where I'm just waiting for science. You are correct about that. But at the same time, I don't think that it's going to be a big deal that I'm like done the research. You know, I don't think that's going to matter really. So, I think it goes back again, I think, to what someone was saying before, you know? Every way to play pies is the wrong way. There you are. That's the conclusion we can come to. We're all wrong. Every one of us. The true best way to play pies is don't start. Yeah, 4 assemblers making automation science? Yeah. I may have made a little bit more than that, just slightly. Just a little bit more. So, flowers. So, mushrooms and tin plates will be on its own. Mushroom and tin. Well, let me put that in first. Mushroom. Oh, sorry, the Fauji. They're not actually mushrooms. They're... Or... Sorry, but I want raw. It's raw. Second, get rid of these. And what was the other one? Tin. And then I will need the Rallysis seeds. And then yeah, tin. Dude, what is it? Why did it bring another thing here already? Tin plates. Right there. So the other one that requires a lot is just that one, that's it. I could probably just move this up, like, this way. Ah. I always picked the wrong Rallysis. You misspelled like I do as well? Any misspellers? Alright, so this one will be pretty much same deal. I guess that'll be it. I want it to be the same area. 3, 4. Oh, I need to do one more. Okay. So it's those two guys, and then the last one will be, it needs a bunch of seeds, and it needs Rallysis, and that's it. Need some flippin' flowers. I guess I'll bring the flowers first. Rallysis, they're there. Nah, there's just Rallysis, and there's the MK1, MK4 versions. Oh. That would make sense. Oh, you bring it, like, you got an LTN thing then, too. Or whatever. Train Logistics Manager. Sorry, that's what they're actually called. They're Train Logistics Mods. I keep saying LTN, but LTN does not own, like, the world on Train Logistics Mods. I just like to say LTN a lot. It's a cool abbreviation, okay? We can do the same thing here. I mean, it's not that cool. Cool-ish. So actually, curious question for you. How bad is your UPS right now, if you're worried about it at the moment? Or is it just an optimization concern that you have that you're just like, oh, I may have a problem later if I overbuild this? Because that's perfectly valid, actually. Oops. I am out of... I don't keep running out of undergrounds. 60 just for the future? Oh, but well, what's your update at right now? Because mine's at 3, which is why I don't care. But then again, most of my factory isn't doing anything, so. But most of that's like train trails and other garbage that doesn't really matter.
But you
so
tested it, right?
maybe
Tell
up
me
here.
you
So
tested
okay.
it.
Hip hip hey. 1 year now. Oh, how time flies. Oh, look, there it goes.
Hey, extra rev, thank you, thank you, thank you for your 12 months of tier 1, man. Thank you. How are you enjoying Unreal? You're the one doing Unreal, right? I think you're doing Unreal. I've been watching someone on YouTube occasionally do Unreal. I think it's you. No, Art of War. I think you've been doing Unreal too. Come on. Yes, you did do Unreal. Yes. Yes, you are the one. I knew you were the one. I knew. See? AoE3 guys don't like it? Oh, I see. I got all nostalgic for Unreal. I remember when I played that a long time ago. Well back. Way back in the day. Where's my undergrounds? They're somewhere around here. I want like more undergrounds than this, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as I get like 2 stacks of it, I guess it's fine. That's really what we're
But
after.
you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks Surge Activity for Prime, man. For 3 months. Thank you very much. Which line were you checking in? This one. Update. So I'm at about 3. That's the one I was at. But thank you. Thank you both. I recorded most last year. Oh, I see. Thank you guys. Where's my undergrounds? Yeah, they're right here. What? Give me more. There it is. Yeah, we're good now. Let's go. I swear, I don't know how to like, I don't know how to properly use up my time to, like, I have my day job. I want to stream this, and I also want to do tutorial videos. And I'm finding like working on tutorial videos is like the hardest thing for me to actually do at the moment, because I'm relearning like another program for doing video editing. So I don't know. I really should do more of that. I'm trying to think of how to cut up my time, but you know, time management is hard. I would really like to do it though. Oh, I just cut off just right at that moment, so. I would like to do, I think it's just too many things right now for me, or maybe, I don't know. I would still really like to do it. Because it sounds like fun. Let's do 1. Oh, we'll do like 3 like that. It does sound like fun to me, but yeah. It's just the timing. I don't know how other people do it at this point, because I know other streamers who do like a lot of stuff. So your job is chaos, yeah. How do you find time for an extra stream? I don't even know. You had 225% shift next week, then a guard job on the weekend, then morning shift, then 150%. I mean, thing is, I work from home, so I do have that opportunity to try to do something with it. But again, it's just like, yeah, I need to basically buckle down and do it. But I need to sleep less. That's the solution. I need to remove all sleep. No more sleep ever. No, that's not a good solution. Don't I'm joking around. All right, here's our lovely stuff. I don't know. Because I used to be able to make videos so easily on YouTube, but they were like a lot less editing as well. I'm trying to do edited content now. So, Starting July, I think. Oh, crazy. You recorded most of it last year, lol. The episode 1 was 1 week of your vacation. Oh. Yeah, it's true, but I would want to become more consistent about it, because, like, yeah, once you kind of start something like that up, you want to keep it going, you know? So, like I said, my thought was, like, my whole thing was, like, I've been playing a lot of Factorio, right? And I get a lot of, like, common questions and stuff that people come in and they just ask about, right? Like, what are the coal tiles? No, I'm kidding about that one. No, I get some common questions. Like, there was some cool stuff I did, like the, you know, the space exploration ship system I did? I'm like, that would be cool, right? Like, because that's always a heavy explanation of how that works, you know? And, like, I thought that would be a lot of fun, because people like space exploration, right? You know, and it's like it's a good thing to talk about and go like, hey, this is how you would make that kind of a system, right? Is there a reason why this is, not, oh, it's the wrong way. That's why. So I thought that would be a good idea. I'm like, so it just, like, you know, gives people ideas. I kind of figured, and there's a missing belt here. Give people ideas, and you know, they would have fun with that kind of thing, is what I thought. Kind of like share, you know, some builds I do and some fun stuff in the game I do, kind of thing. Is what I kind of figured I would do with it. But yeah, and that's the problem, is like, it's just, it takes a long time to make something like that together. It takes a really long time. It's rough. To say the least, it's very rough. So I'm gonna take all these out. Something else still missing here. I don't know what, though. So, we'll see. There is this one kid who did a Universe Sandbox 3 months time. He went from 1k subs to 1 million subs and got his silver YouTube button. I mean, that's not really, like, growth is nice and all, but, like, that's not really, like, my biggest, like, concern. What I like more is I just like making stuff like this, because it's more that it's interesting to people, and I just like doing that kind of stuff. Because I'm like, I feel like I'm a guy who does, like, I do weird shit. I'm like, yeah, let's go just post, like, random gameplay of stuff on the internet. I've been doing that forever, so I'm like, it's fun to me. I have a good time with it. But it's like, I want to post these things I made, because I'm like, surely someone would enjoy this, you know, and they would go like, they're like, yeah, I want to play SC and I want to do, like, a weird train system that, you know, trains board onto ships and stuff and do crazy stuff, right? I'm like, yeah, they would have a lot of fun with that, but, you know, again, age-old problem. Just realized that this doesn't get anything. Oh no, that I didn't put anything for these. Okay, there you go. Solve the problem. Yeah, because this does not ask for seeds anymore, so that's why I want to do it. That's the primary reason I want to do it. So, all right, so we got food. Barrels are around. Oh, I need to put water in there. Wait, lubricant's there. What? Oh, I may have not realized that was actually hooked up to that. But again, it's a time problem that I have, which is like, it's all these things I want to do, and it's just not enough time to do them. So, just don't turn into the other mic. What's the other mic? In this case, oh, let's see what your base looks like right now. Sorry, I missed that one. Let's see. Oh my goodness, just to show you guys, this is Simrock's base. Very modest. Very modest. You're at 5 for your UPS, yeah. So you're not even that high up though. So I have an old base, I have a new base, and then you have all this stuff going on. So, but like I said, you scaled differently than I did, so we'll go with that. Okay, I'm actually not gonna wait for this. Wait, is it really 13k in this? Yeah, it would be 13k. Well, whatever. Fine, get rid of it. I never intended for that to be hooked up there, so. Actually, I might just do like 2. Well, I could do a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Where's the barrels? I had a bunch of barrels over here, so let's go do some stuff with that. I think just 10 in each one should be okay. Oh. Yep, that goes this way. We'll see how that goes. Goal base is fractured into a robo network in the bottom right. So you did the same thing anyways as me, almost in a way. Damn, what is your PC? You must have a good PC then. Better than I thought. Oh, I don't know what I thought actually. Okay, it basically there's an extra one there, but who cares? It's not a big deal. Okay, so food, cub, and seeds. And the seeds will come from somewhere over here, and that's it. So, well, not exactly from over here, but yeah. I'm gonna need more dark tile. The Dark Lord must grow. Where is it at? Oh my god. There's so much shit to this. It's so great. Love it. So much to make here. Okay, here's my thing. Is there gonna be are they gonna keep making expansions? Because it's already like a 1,000 hour mod set, right? Or whatever at least. Are they just gonna go, yep, let's go add another layer to it? Okay, now it's 2,000 hours, now 3,000 hours. Now it will take 10 years to finish. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, honestly, Gregstick does that, doesn't it? Well, actually, one second. I want to look this up. YouTube.com. Greg Tech Speedrun. Let's see. The players that did the impossible. 4,674 hours for a Stargate. I don't even know what that is. What, dude, how fast do they finish with this thing? 4,000 hours of that. Okay, apparently, yeah. Well, I see 4,000 hours to do it, so I guess it is longer. I guess it is longer. So what am I talking about? I guess Pi hasn't even scratched the surface. I guess when it comes down to it. So, well, there you have your answer. It's we got a lot of ways we can go, so. No, I need to actually give this water somewhere. 150. Okay, yeah, no, that works out. That's fine. Okay. That'll be fine for barrels. So we're trying to make cubs. To this one, I don't mind making water for, like, right on the spot, so. We're gonna need Fauji and the other thing, and that's it, so. Rectangle is different, though. It takes a lot more... It's a lot more to make different stuff in lower volume. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. We've been talking about it on stream a little bit, and I've been like... I'm like, yeah, should I do a run of that sometime? I don't know if I should do a run of that sometime. I don't know. 0.3, yeah, we're gonna need another belt to that. I had put it out there for potentially, you know, something to visit at some point. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why did I run out of belts? Because I don't mind doing ultra hard mods. They're fun to me, so. Okay, well, I say that, but, you know, I couldn't even finish Stalker Misery mod, so, you know. But that one was more dumb. So, let's go with that. You heard it here first. Anything I can't beat is officially dumb. I'm obviously kidding. This would be... Yeah, whatever. It could go, like, up. Oh, right. It needs to... One second. You can't filter that, so... No, I'll do it this way. Yeah, that's the only really difficult mod that ever bested me, because it was just more annoying. Now, it wasn't interesting in any way. Let's do this. Will be 4 cubs. We'll see. You want a tip? Or English is hard? Sure. I don't mind tips at all. Actually, I'd probably actually do 2 of these with one. I'm just not sure. One second. No, I can't really know, actually. Well, actually, hold up. I can know. So if I take this out, right, it becomes 3.6, right? And then it's 14.4. Yeah, it's 1 per thing. Yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed. That barreling machine will break, will it? Why will it break? Is it gonna put the water in there or something? Why would that break, actually? I'm actually now curious. It takes 15 barrels per craft? Yeah. I still don't know. Oh, oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, will it? One second. I need to try this out. Yeah, because you can't get it going all the time, maybe. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Let's see. So let's see what happens. It did break, you're right. Why did it break? Because it thinks it's unloading it, right? Yes. You want to produce continuously, and it needs 30 barrels, but you can only float 20 and the machine will back up. Oh. So I need like 2 machines, or do I need like a chest in between, I guess? I guess a chest in between would work. Yeah, I'll just do a chest in between or something. Yeah. That's sort of annoying. Ah, damn it. Okay, spaghetti everywhere. Actually, no. I can put that into my... Oops. Whoa. So what I'll do is I'll put it like here. Or, no, not quite like this. Do I have steel still? Yes, I do. It's not like that, then. And get this going over here. And that takes a while. Yeah, I need more barrels for it now. To get more barrels. Actually, wait, didn't I have them up here? Yes, I did. Oh, wait, I have 10 right here. I feel like I need to put like 2 in here, so it goes faster. Because it like takes a long time to figure out that it needs to do another one. So there you go. So that's your 15, right? Oh no, it's fine. It's good. It just needs to. Do I need to do that? Let's see if this actually works. Now they're just really slow. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't doing the next one because it looked yellow. So, but you're right. I need to do 30 between them. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, okay, that does it. That's all good. Oh, wait, I'm out of... No, I'm not out of these. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll start with this. Oh, wait, it's not going here anymore. Stop doing that to me. It's bullying me, guys. There we go. Okay. So I can put... Yeah, I already have the 2 in here, and then I can just... I didn't copy it with the power poles. No, it is supposed to be over here. Never mind. Why does it not think it's a good place for it? Oh, because of that. Okay, and we'll give it 1, 2, 3. I need more barrels than that. And then I gotta start the Elrics on that one, and then, yeah, and then we'll see what we do from there. Actually, I think I have way too many cubs anyways. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll start with this one here, because this one's like really tiny, so... I mean, we could just have all of them have 1, so... Alright, so they need food, they need cubs, they need seeds, so... to start, what I'll do, though, is... I'll make the amount of reproductive machines I need, which is 16 of them. This would be how many of these? 10. Oh, okay, maybe this is a lot, actually. Oh my god. Ugh. No more looped. Ulrichs? No, they removed that completely. Everything's looped. Everything's no longer looped. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hold up. Don't do this yet. Actually, you can keep these for now. I just realized I could do 2 sides of this, so... They've completely removed the looping. No more looping. Fine. I hate this thing. I probably shouldn't spend so much time on this right now. Actually, I think I was good the way it was. It probably was. Yeah, it totally was. Actually, no, it wasn't good. I changed my mind. Again. We need 1 more off. Because you need to have it in the middle. But let me go work on the other stuff, because we have a bunch of Ulrichs, and these things can easily get started. So we need that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I was doing that. So 2, 3, 4. We need 16, so do your thing. 1, 2, we need 8. So it's 8. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make another thing for it up here. I don't know why I'm gonna bother with this. Loop processes were more fun. They kind of weren't. I remember it was just kind of dumb because I had to just put a splitter on it, and I was just like, okay, it's done now with, so. That's what it ended up being, so. It wasn't actually that interesting. I distinctly remember it. Oops. So. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like a super engaging, like, difficult puzzle to solve, you know? So when they removed it, I was kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of glad I did that. Because, like, you can even see the, what's it called? The Vrax don't need it either. So the Vrax no longer need themselves either for that, so. The one build you actually had more trouble fitting them, yeah. It simplifies it slightly. Slightly, I say. 10. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, and then we do the same thing on that side. We can't flip a nursery because it hates me. 2, 3. I don't know. You're making me second guess the fact I built this much stuff. I want to mention. You set the seed of dissent in my head. I'm like, did I make a mistake here? I may have made a mistake here at some point, but I don't know. It's part of the learning process, I guess. I mean, I make mistakes in every run I make, so, you know, it's fine. Not a perfect player by any stretch of the imagination. That is wrong. You have set the seeds of dissent. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with a bit of dissent. But I'm pretty sure, like, I'm gonna be, at one point, I'm gonna be then ranting on, like, how I shouldn't have done something. It's the same thing, I'm at that key, you know, it's one of those key points I've had, where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do 1-4 trains my entire base, and then, like, 100 hours later, I'm like, effing something, why did I do 1-4 trains everywhere? They're the worst. No acceleration whatsoever, you know, kind of thing. Where's all your copper going to currently? I don't know. I have a fair bit of it. Let me see. Well, not really anywhere, actually. We can kind of look at copper, though. It dropped it off. So in the last 50 minutes, it didn't use a whole lot of them. So there's some over here. Well, that's the pickup. So some of it's going towards the microchips. One second. Unfortunately, this mod is really not so good at telling me. In microchips, it looks like, currently. But if I had to guess, though, well, there's also a bit of small parts as well, but the small parts creates it directly. Apparently not creating it directly. What happened? Oh, something deadlocked here. Oh, well, there's some kind of problem here. Oh, was it the fucking Coke again? Okay, you know what? It's the Coke again. It's Coke. Yep, it's Coke. All right, one sec. I'm tired of dealing with that. I'm gonna start venting. I don't care. Sorry. You just made me look there, and I'm like, oh, that's why. Let's go down here. Apparently, yeah, I'm not doing it. Are you not doing the ammonia thing? I have my ammonia comes from two sources. It comes from right here, the urea variant, and also more urea. So I did the urea variant of it. It worked pretty well, except for the fact that sanic acid is no longer created, which I kind of need. I may have to start venting that, actually, too. I have to vent many things. I found urea to be easier to make. Because you're doing the... What are you doing, then? Ammonia. Maybe I should look at that one. That's an easier one to look at. Formalade. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Rare earth solution. No, that's not it. Melamine. No, that's not what you're talking about. I actually I don't know where you're talking about that in the chain. I don't have whatever that is. At least not yet. Overflow. Vent. Where's Pi Vent? Oh, there it is. Why is it go over here? Oh, because it has to go to the other side, too. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. We could do more acid gas or something, but... I gotta go get this one, too. Hi, yes. Where's it at? This one over here. Coke fluidization is the recipe I'm running. It should be available. Alright, let's see. Coke fluidization. Go to the other one. There it is. Oh, I see. Ammonia, tar, and tail oil. Yeah, no, I don't do this. What are you using it for? For tar? Or do you want the ammonia? Yeah, underflow valve didn't do a thing. Vent. I'm actually venting ammonia for crying out loud. So, there you go. Check out Formalade. Sure, Formalide. Carbon, methanol. Why does it have a C in front of it? I don't understand what that means. Why is there a C there? Formalide. But yeah, so you get... yeah, you need... I mean, I have plenty of ammonia. I don't have that problem. I probably should stop venting and actually make this, actually. Or maybe just store a bunch of it. You know what? I'm going to do that. Hold up. Give me a minute. Instead of venting, I'm going to do that. The minute you made me look at that, I'm like, you know what? I'm probably going to need it in a second. Let's see. I keep forgetting not to vent things. When I could just store it for later purposes. Whatever, good enough. It's like a million here. Ammonia to formulate formic acid to rubber. Oh, right. I haven't done the rubber recipe. We have to do that at some point. Let me look. Rubber. How much are we making right now? Actually, well, how much do I need to make is more of the better question. Because I need rubber. I know I need that. I need, per second... 0.1 a second? What? That doesn't seem right. I'm sure I need more than that. Oh, I didn't do this recipe. No, oh, because rubber stoppers, yeah. Let's do that one. There you go. That looks more like it. 0.6 a second. Yeah. And logistics science pack needs how much? That would not be the place I made it. It's Pi Science Pack 1. Alright, let me just go through the entire loop here. 1.2. So we're looking at about Probably about at least 3 a second. I don't think there's any other things I mean I use it in other things, but let's see, rubber 6. Let's just go like 6 a second because that's like a lot. So latex poly. Just look at this. Yeah, this is the one we want. Yeah, latex this thing. Okay, so how much organic solvent do I make? 1 second. This is all the solvent I make. 30. Okay, so I don't make that much solvent right now. I could probably bring it down to whatever I do for that, like 2.5. Yeah, that's probably a good number. Because that's about as much solvent as I make, right? So you do it with, that's just pi 2. You talking about another recipe for it? Because this is the only one I know of. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably target like 3 machines for it, what I'll do. And I'll have a lot of solvent saved up, so this is not a big deal. Latex slabs. Yeah, it's not that bad. Carbon black. What kind of oil is this? Do I have that oil? Yeah, it's right there. 75. We make 195 a minute. Yeah, so I have plenty of that. That I don't have a problem with. Because you can't do it in anything else. Really. Yeah, I'm not doing that at all, so. What else goes into lab instruments? True, I forgot about that. Let me see here. Lab instruments. For what, though? Forgot about that. I may need to scale it, and that's fine. That's okay. I need to make this at some point. I totally forgot about it. Where's lab instrument? Because I see them right here. Oh, are they just in here? Maybe. They're part of this one. So we don't have whatever this part is, so. 1.2. Yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, that is a lot of things for that. Some of this is easier to make. Equipment, chassis. Yeah, the rest of this is okay. Okay. And there's lab instruments, I think, in logistics science as well. That is not the case. Was it in Pi Science Pack 2? 1 sec. Go check that out. As an ingredient. I made it, yeah, it's in this, whatever this thing is, plasmids, and also Gene Lab. Which we don't need it. We didn't need a whole lot of that, though. Yeah, I've already broken that one down. That one's not a problem. This one I've broken down too, so there's nothing... Oh, no, never mind. There's laboratory instruments. I lied. It's a part of... And there's also plasmids here I can see. Although I may already have that in here somewhere. Problem is that these recipe chains are... Yeah, there it is. Laboratory instruments. And I also have glassware, but glassware doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does require rubber stoppers. Okay, never mind. There is more to this. Sorry, I did not do this appropriately. 1.5 per second. Okay. So as it stands with this amount of science. Now, mind you, I can, again, do half. I'm allowed to do half if I get a better recipe next to the tech level, and I'm still not overscaling this. So 1.5 second and 2.0 second, right? And so we're looking more at like 3.5. So maybe like 4, right? That's what it would need. Now, mind you, again, I can do copy. So rubber, actually, we don't need to copy it. We need to do rubber. Rubber stoppers. So if I get rubber 3, you get that chem science. Okay. I think it's some mechanical parts as well. Potentially, yes. I think I did that one, though. Did I not? Yeah, I have... Well, no, that's not it. Where's it at? Up. Lead antimony alloy. Yeah, no, I already have it in there. So that I already have. That I've already taken into account. So that's why, like, I'm looking at this, and so since it comes at chem science, I would want to do this before chem science. 4 a second, I think, is good. 4 or 5 a second, that would be what I would want, personally. But yeah, so you do all that. It means I'm going to need more organic solvent, but I can get it through some other means. Like the anthropod blood. I don't think I have another purpose for it, sort of. Bone meal as well. So this is not hard for me to get. I don't have to get it through this means. The hardest part is, yeah, latex sucks, but, you know, you can just do that. This is the formalic acid variant, which I don't think I have all of. Well, no, I have the real stuff, so I'm killing Vrax for it. But that doesn't make enough, but I can make the synthetic one. So that makes like 80 a second. So then I can get the rest from like formalate. Then that's what you're doing right now. Okay, that's starting to make sense now. That's why you need so much of it. And you get 200 a second current. You need 200 a second for that. But I need like a little bit under half that. So I need like 100, right? And currently as it stands, I get 40. Okay, so I don't get enough, but I could make more because you just do that. Assuming, of course, I don't go down the copper path, because you did this. That's a lot of fluidized bed reactors. But yeah, I wouldn't do this one myself. Yeah, I wouldn't do that one. I don't know. I think it's easier to make from urea, but I don't know. But thank you for reminding me that I do need to do this at some point. But this is a good amount of machines for it, actually. Just one. This is not unreasonable for the amount of machines, I think. So, bring me latex. Yeah, it's just sap, and sap is like, yeah, that's easy to do. You just make one big block for it, and that's it. Your rubber is done forever. And then I just have to bring formalic acid, and that's it. I believe this is the only thing it's used in anyways. He says, knowing that's probably not the case. Yeah, it's not the case. So, there you go. I'm curious that you need a little bit. How much I'm making approximately? You curious that you need a little bit? That's how much you're making approximately? Yeah, I would go for 4 second personally. Knowing what I know now with all the things I have there. Because I make a little bit over just for like because I know I need it for belts and some other things like that, so. We don't have titanium production yet, do we? No, we definitely know, because that was the one I was going to go into. Okay, I'm going to need titanium too. Well, shucks and a half. We need titanium as well at some point. But I'm still doing the animals, so I'm doing that first because this is easier to do. Damn. We're going to be a while before we get to... You keep reminding me of how far away I am truly from this stuff. But I need also aromatics for that as well. Why do I need aromatics for this? For this guy, yeah. So I need more aromatics as well. Let's see. Aromatics. What options do you get here? There's this benzene, cold waters. No, forget that one. Cold water slurry is... I mean, we could do that, but I don't know what to do with benzene. So you can make naphthalene oil. Can make it too. No, but I've been already putting it into here. This makes naphthalene oil, and I've been currently putting it into organic solvent, so I can repurpose it instead. I can make that all do aromatics instead if I want that route. How efficient is it? Is it garbage or is it not? 6.6. Yeah, I don't know. It's not fantastic. I need more sources of it. That's not a good source. Oh, you can get from paralysis and yeah, you can get from plants. Cool. That is centrifuges though. It's really expensive, but I have plenty of mushrooms and shit, so we could do that too. Yeah, the tar one is a no go. Okay, we do have some options for it then. How do you make cold water slurry? Tailings. Yeah, how about no to that? Tailings has more uses to me that I like. I think the titanium recipe was very early in Pi 2. Yeah, that may have been why I was holding. I was trying not to. No, I would not say it's early. But yeah, okay, let's go. Stop getting sidetracked. Is it going or no? Oh, well, of course it's not, because it's wrong. But I'll save a bunch of it, and we'll see how it goes. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Let's go back. Yeah, that's why I was probably not doing titanium, was because I kind of figured I would at some point upgrade to it, but I don't know. I guess it's not really gonna happen, is it? Do you unbreak iron? Did I? I don't know if I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. I don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, it was because coal gas was backing up and I just started venting it because I didn't care. I have too much coal gas, I don't know what to do with it all, so. And the problem is probably now it's like, it's having to catch up now with all this going on now. Look at this, there's like a bunch of trains that are trying to get over here. So. That's what the problem is. It's because it's coke is its current fuel source, so. I'm gonna need a better fuel source, but I don't think I have a better one at the moment. I think it's like, yeah, I'm not using canisters, forget that. I hate byproducts, but yeah, I don't know. Because crushed coal would be better than coke, but coke I need to get rid of, sort of. I don't know. Cold briquette will be good, but that's like way later. Let me do unlock that. Can you use orogs in there? No, you can't. So you get, yeah, you don't even get a new coal supply over here. That's lame. Yeah, because raw coal stage 3 is over here. That's why. Is there no power in coal gas? Yeah, not very much. You can't just throw it into a machine for that, unfortunately. So no, unfortunately not. I've looked pretty hard at it and yeah, I couldn't see anything. Oops. Let's see. And it's not like I need power anyways as well, so. Oh, this is the wrong way. There we go. We don't have a power problem regardless. Which one is the... Yeah, it's this one. It's just going the wrong way here. Okay. I need to give it Ulrich food and cubs now. How many belts of it does it need? 1 second, I gotta find out where my thing is again. Not that much. In fact, I'd almost like, I don't know. I keep forgetting I need to do something different with this, but I wanted to get it started first, so let's just get it started first. Okay, that's all fine. I ran out of belts again? What? Where are the belts going? They're being sucked dry of belts. Can't wait until I get the Ocu eyes or whatever they are. When you get briquettes, chemical science. I was just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, we don't really get anything better for it. Unless I want to start like burning it with fuel canisters, but I don't think it even accepts that. Anyways. Fuel canisters would be good if it's like a loop or something, but I don't know. Where's it at? I don't think, maybe you can't burn it. Because yeah, the briquette is, there's coal and charcoal briquette, so. It's 60 and 180 megajoules respectively. So. Nuclear steam might be pi 2. Yeah, but you can't use that to power oxygen furnaces though. That's the only problem with that. That was actually that was the problem with it. Is this right here. I can't really see it. Oxygen furnace. Yeah, there's your options. The only other option would be to like, and it wouldn't have been a bad idea. Is I just thought I'd have a lot of coke right now, right? Which I technically still do. You could bring like cellulose or some biomass into it, and you don't get a byproduct out of it. But again, it's like actually a good source of ash, you know. Ironically, I actually don't mind ash, so because the only other option I have at this point is like, yeah, coarse coal, which is 10 megajoules, which is really nice. But to make that, you get a bunch of byproduct. So you get it just from that, and that's it. So that's the reason I didn't do it. Oop, I want the cubs. I'll keep the food though. Is there a reason why I have no filters anymore? Why is it broken? Oh, I guess I never asked for filters. Yeah, that'll be different. Yeah, never mind. It's all good. Suddenly doesn't mind Ash? What do you mean? I never hated on Ash, did I? I don't remember ever hating on Ash. I mean, I'm not trying to create it though. I'm not attempting to create it. I'm just saying like I'm preventing a problem later on by me just not caring about it. So at some stage Ash was trash. Okay, I'm very vocal about random things, but you know. I mean, to be fair, I never quite did deal with the ash properly in the space. So, but the fortunate thing is it's not going to be it's not going to matter for much longer. It just needs to do the science and then it's done. I'm not going to care about it after that. It still has a problem making planter boxes. I don't really know why. Oh, that's why. Another problem solved. Oh, because it was probably going down here. Hopefully that's in a grid somewhere. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, show your lurk. Pay his bots with U235. Oh. I will not pay the bots at 235. I will take the suggestion under note. What's the reason for this not working? We will pay the bots in their favorite currency, which is not getting thrown into the scrap heap. That's what we pay them with. They love that currency, I assure you. Okay, they're all... Oh, wait, I need water too. No, I already have water. I may not have given them enough barrels. What? Oh, this requires a lot of barrels too. Ooh, is that a problem? I don't think it is a problem, right? Is that a problem? I didn't realize it required 5 barrels. I was just like giving it a little bit. I feel like this is going to be very precarious, this entire situation. 10 barrels is fine, 20 is not. Okay. I need like... Do I need more? I think I need another 10, right? I need more than that too. Okay, I probably should put this barreling in a more ideal location. Yeah, it needs 5 for each one, right? Yeah, so this will be okay. This will be fine. Alright, well, there we go. It's making, I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but it's making it, so... it's making something. Let me think if I have to do something weird here. Actually, yeah, no, we can do this. Because I think this entire setup, belt-wise, will only make 0.3 things of Uruks, so... No, I can't do that. Damn it, I can't do it here either. Oof. Does that actually work? No, because it goes on the other, the opposite side. Alright, and I'll just throw them over here somewhere. Try and use them here first. Go there. Yeah. I don't think I need them to be on train network. I'm trying to remember if I do. Do we even need the food on the network either? I mean, kind of, maybe. Arquad eggs, yeah, kind of. Manure? No, that doesn't matter. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just waiting for it to make a bunch of them, that's it. Just trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yes, we need more barrels. Barrels of fun. Except it doesn't actually realize that. Why is there a... Oh, right, yeah, there would be a thing over there. Or would there? Yeah, the barrels are... Oh my god, there's gonna be such a pain. I think, like... How many can I put into each one? I need to, like, look at this. How many is what I need? So I put 10 into there... 20... Because it hasn't even started a full cycle of it yet. 30. Because it's 5, right? Yeah, maybe like 40 of them. Because as long as it can do 2 cycles, then I'm good. Yeah, 40 is what I need in each one of these. This is annoying. I think I already put 10 in there. Yeah, that's it. So as long as it has 2 cycles, we're good. Yeah, that one's fine. I need more barrels again. I think we have run out of steel. Need to make more barrels. For MK2 eggs, you could just make them in the mall or wherever you're doing biomodules. Yeah, probably. That's why I'm like thinking, like, do I just plan that out or whatever? Because if we got like train logistics, right? We can definitely just say it's made over here, diverted over, just felt the chest like partially. It would be the idea, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. Steel is such a pain to make. Cannot find a cargo train. I think we have a lot more trains now than we have. Yep, we do. We have a lot more train demands than we have anything else. I wonder why that is. Yeah, because it's not like this is moving. I did a good call by putting this right beside this, because this will eventually run out. By the time that runs out, this will kick on, that will be it. We don't have to really care about it. It's gonna make a ton of science. In fact, look at this. This is crazy. Look at that. It's nice. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Nashila Chesterfield? How you doing? How do you do on this humble day? Making a facility that has 1540 moss farms using tier 1 moss and stone carbon dioxide mighty sledgehammer speed, that is probably a little bit too much. I would be very cautious when something is over 100 of anything. Because that's likely, you are likely overbuilding it then. I'm finding in my game here, I'm probably overbuilding slightly, and I never need more than a couple of, like, things of it, so. Like, I've never been more than 100 buildings of something. Even, well, actually, maybe this I did, because this is supposed to be my power. But even, like, one row was not 100. There's 78 of them, so. If you're making that much, there's something probably wrong. Run away from bots. I might be overbuilding for the sciences, but I have goals beyond our comprehension. He may have goals beyond our comprehension. A man who must moss but knows his business. That's true. It's almost entirely self-sufficient. I mean, that's true. I mean, it's always good. Just Neshia is alright? Alright. Nashia? Okay, I think that's Nashia. I played some more space exploration, started setting up yell inserters in production. Pretty have a good understanding about how this mod pack will look like. Are you saying for SE or for Pies? Because Pies is funny. Pies is a good joke. It's an elaborate April Fool's prank. It's not, but you know. Oh, for SE, yeah. SE's really good. I think SE has this problem where, like, mid-game, there's a lot of repetition in the sciences. So it'll be like, just bring things over to the science buildings except slightly differently. So, Pies doesn't seem to have that problem at all, though. Pies has been pretty good about it, so. But no, I've done a lot of SC, so. I've done the loops like twice, and every time it's like, yeah. I'm not sure if the next time I run through SC, I'll do like a train logistics manager or something, because who knows. Is there a reason why this... Oh, that's... I know why that's there. Okay, let's go. Which one did I end off on? It was like one of these ones. Oh, it just needed like a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just gonna like leave some kind of thing telling me to go here. And we got another 40. 2. We're just seeding these guys now. They take a little bit to do. 1, 2. Wait. I guess I need more than that. I think it's actually doing 30, not 40. I just realized. Should have realized that before. Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing it with 30 of them, not 40 of them. All right. Oh, wait. I maybe put in the wrong one. That might be a problem. I did put in the wrong one. Whoops. Sorry, this is... I know it's a little confusing what I'm doing, because I'm confused too. Alright, this one's the one I ended off at. Let me just, I have to double check over here. Yep, there it is. I'm just trying to get these all going. That super black flooring? Oh, what about it? Don't you like it? It's like we're playing space exploration, except we're not. But it's the Dark Lord Cthulhu has is running this base. This is what it takes to win pies. This is what it takes. Alright, so we got pups. We got 9. Alright, I'm gonna get these ones going too. And then I'll start on the bottom one, so. We ended off at this one. Yeah, so that one's done. Do you not like the flooring? Come on, the flooring's amazing. Oh, this is the last one, actually. Cool. And 2 more sets. And that's it. Okay. then I'm gonna work on this guy up here. So I was doing something with it. Something completely ethical, I assure you. That's pretty good. You know. So Naisha, how are you enjoying SC? I'm not sure if you were around for when I did SC, but I was I found that to be really fun. It was a good mod set, so I think it's like the one that a lot of people run through these days. They really like that one. I mean, I like it too. I'm the same way, so I can't even say like other people because it's me as well. I am a big fan of it. Hopefully, okay, so the Cubs are gonna start become a problem. It locked up. How did it lock up? Oh, because I removed the I removed the thing from this. Whoops. Oh, like the one Bold made? Oh, did Bold like overbuild on the on some of those things too? He's a veteran. Let's put that over here. I'll see what I want to do with this later. 1 second. I don't have barrels, do I? No, okay, it's not putting barrels in anyway, so it's okay. Let's see. So what I want to do is have that go into a chest. Does it need to be like that? Why does it just feel like it's not correct? I don't know why. Because I left this one lined up perfectly, but the other one did not. I don't know why. Why does it not feel correct? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. Whatever. Probably because it just doesn't feel correct, I guess. We'll see. I didn't know about you till the raid on Friday. I haven't seen, you haven't seen it so far. Well, I didn't get far. You started with the mixed ore patches. Oh, did you get from... I think you're a fellow... You're either a Mia Chad or a Bold Chad, or maybe a Cyclo Chad. Oh, yes, you're from Mia. Okay. Okay, I saw a copy pasta. I swear to... Okay, that's funny. You're Mia Chad. I can tell. Yeah, there you go. I figured it out. Sorry, I did space exploration before this. So this is my second run kind of a thing. I could just put a little bit in here. Yeah, no. She's been doing SC as well, I was saying. Does this not go in? Yeah, that's fine. So, no. I basically stop by every time. I think she does Factorio in most other games, so we were talking about her yesterday as well. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. I need more of these things. I'm oh man. Listen, I show my power level a little bit too much sometimes. Forgive me. Sorry, the minute I saw that the copy pasta, I knew. That was the time I knew. Devlin's written to start Pi as well as soon as she's done with SC. Did you hear? Did she actually? Oh, I may have slightly not aligned this properly. Well, there you go. It can go now. But yeah, no, SC is definitely the better one to, I guess, start with if you're new to Factorio. Are you new to Factorio mods? Because if you're new to Factorio mods, I would absolutely suggest playing SC first. Oh, this is so screwed up now. Whatever, it's close enough. Dude, come on. Okay, this would explain the fact that it wasn't lined up before, and I was wondering why it wasn't lined up, and now I know the reason. Reason is because I'm a moron, apparently, who can't properly align these things. I'm just gonna move these off this side. So, she said that right after you raided, apparently, and ran. Oh yeah, no, I went to go get food. That's what I did. So, I'm surprised that she's interested in playing pies, but the more the merrier, you know? It's a good in-between mod, I'd say. I mean, it's a good mod, period. I can't even say it's like a good in-between mod. It's just a good mod. There's actually just a crap ton of content for this game, so who would have thought? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... because I don't know how this is going to work. There is no shortage of decent mods to play, I'll say that much. I have a car... oh, yeah, just... you're free now, hot dog bot. Go be free. So Damsel's almost done her SC run. Who else is doing... who else is still doing SC right now? I'm just trying to think of all the people doing it. Mia will, I'm sure, finish it in like a century. No, I'm kidding. No, she'll probably get to space, but she's gonna have to install Factory Planner mod or something, I swear. TX is still doing his. Cyclo, I think, was gonna start it. So yeah. Hey Chris, how you doing? In between what? In between reincarnations of life, you know? That's what I'm saying. No. Because that's how long it's gonna take me to finish this. In between reincarnations. We got more of these things, but now these are very copyable. No, it's not. I didn't mean like a good in between mod for other things, but yeah. So I don't know what point I was trying to make. Let's just go with that. All right, I have a bunch of water barrels. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. 15. Yep, that's what I wanted to get out of that. How much water is that going to need? Oh, yeah, no, I got enough water. I'm okay on that, so. Cyclo doing mods? I mean, he installs mods. He doesn't do... you mean total conversions? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's the kicker for him. Why did it put only none up here? Well, I need to fix that up, I guess. Just gonna rip these apart. No idea, I only see him speedrunning and doing mega basing stuff. I don't see him doing as much speedrunning anymore. I think he kind of, I'm not gonna say he gave up on it, but I think he's taking a long break from that. But that's information I don't have for you. That I don't know quite what his plan is at the moment. Oh, maybe this might actually be too much. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Okay, so let's do 1, 2. I actually asked him last time what he was planning on doing next. I think he said SC, did he not? I may not remember. I may be misremembering that. I had a lot of conversations the other day. I thought he was going to do it, but maybe not. But hey, you know what? Like, if you're kind of on the fence about starting a SC run, like this is actually the time to do it because it's still the next big patch is still coming down the pipe. It's gonna be a while, so it's actually a good time to start that if you want to. These horses make a weird noise. I'm just gonna say that right now. You can even see the little graphic there. How are these horses? I mean, they're alien horses. I know it's alien life, but they have other creatures. Oh, I guess they're different colored Ulrichs, I guess. Never mind. He started Nihilus and he did 248k. Oh yeah, there you go. He wants to start SC, but also wants to finish his 1k multiplier for science run. Yeah, he said he wants to reuse his train blueprints. I'm not that kind of guy. I always look forward, never backward. So I'm always like, you know, if my train blueprints suck, they're gonna suck, and I'll fix them in my next run, kind of a thing. Always look forward. Now he reuses his blueprints. I just have a set amount of blueprints that I kind of use, and that's it. So, it's not a bad system. This took a long time to seed. And that's everything, right? This is officially 16. It's 16.2. I don't care. Rounding error. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's not a rounding error, but, you know, it's more of a lazy error. And I don't have enough barreling plants anyways to do this. Actually, yeah, we should go get more barreling plants. I'm a little bit anxious about that. How's today's sidetrack adventure going? No sidetracking here, my friend. We have done... well, stage 1 of a very complicated change, so I needed Ulrichs for something here. We're trying to get bees. If I get bees done today, that would be, like, cool. But no. I don't know. I don't know right now, man. It's like... Where's it at? It's one of these things. I didn't actually label it properly, you know. Oh, the saline water. You can just delete that. I don't even care what that is. It's this one, isn't it? Or is it Arquad? Oh, no, I did label it properly. Never mind. I'm basically like 10 things deep right now. So we're trying to get Arquad queens being seeded right now. But for this, for some reason, we need this creature here. We need to feed them horses, okay? There they are. They're right there. See, notice how you put the Ulrichs in and you don't get them back out, okay? They're becoming a part of the Arquad honeycomb. So, why did my music stop? Whatever. There we go. I put it back on. It's fine. The reason why this exists? Not really. The alien bees eat horses, not flowers? All I'm saying is, it goes in and doesn't come back out, so... So what is happening with the honeycomb, alright? Where does he go? It's like the slaughterhouses, right? Have you noticed what color the honey is? They're red. I mean, it's the color of blood. Food goes in and comes out, can't explain that. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. There's no flowers going into into this thing, so... The honey is red. I get it. It's the color of Ulrich blood, okay? It's not the color of whatever this Relicis thing is. It's not the color of that. They're going to a happy zone, just like the slaughterhouses. You see? It's the same thing. A cage aura goes in, an empty cage comes out. Can't explain that. What even happens to them? Who knows? All I'm saying, base as fuck. It's amazing. Do we need any... Oh yeah, we need sea sponges or something as well. Oh my god. I haven't even looked at that either. There's like another creature we need. We need SpongeBob. Where's he at? We somehow knew this yesterday or the other day when we were making it. Poor alien DNA samples, sea sponge. Let's do like 0.1. Okay, 0.001. Sea sponge DNA. At least this is pretty easy to make though. Codex is right there. See minutely. Yeah, it's like way less. There you go. That's all we have to do. How many Arquads do we have now? Let's see. Yeah, we do. We can just keep it going. Who cares? It's not expensive to me, so... Alright, it's gonna have to be near the, Why is that? Oh, okay. It looked like it had like a droopy face. I'm like, why did I make that? Hold up. This mall is gonna be terrible. Better, doesn't matter. B. No, it's not B, it's a sea sponge. C. Might as well just get that going while we're just like going on a happy adventure somewhere else, so. Building over Patrick apparently. You know, this is actually the rightful place to have this kind of stuff at. Check it out. See? Look at that. This is the best place to have it. Did I... No, it should be constructed. They're just lazy. I know I'm gonna have a bunch of codexes left over, so... Why is that movie monster wearing a turn on its head? You mean that one? That's a top hat. That's supposed to be a cat with a pipe coming out of it. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a stretch. I understand, but you know. I just know I tried my best. Is there something that these need? No. Okay, generic Earth DNA samples is all good. I'm gonna multiply those two. I'll just multiply these as well. Okay, and last one is going to be sea sponge. Yeah, it doesn't need that much of anything, so I'll just like give it also a bit of a increase. We need to give it water though. I really should have pump jacks just in my hotbar, but I always forget, so. Alright, by the time we come back here, we'll have like a bunch of them, so. And then we could probably do that chain at some point in the future. Because we have like lots of like a lot of these things, so. How much does it need for? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Let's go. Let's leave. Do I have barreling machines yet? Or 1 second. Because that's the whole reason I came down here. I have 4 barreling machines. What a joke. These machines are a little bit slow. The hot dog bots don't exactly deliver things in a timely manner. I think I'm still like way impatient, so I'm just like, because I'm just building this stuff up, but I'm like, yeah, where's my... 1 second, I'm gonna just get some more things here. I mean, they got a lot going on. And how many bots do I have here anyways? You know what? I just remembered. Where do I have them coming in? Because I could just have more of them. 1 second. Let's do cargo bot. Where are you at? Oh. I guess I never kind of made them go into the network anywhere. We can always use more hot dog bots, you know? I know I just... 1 second. Yeah, okay, so if I do this, they're gonna, like, start taking them away from me. I'm gonna be annoyed. There we go. Where's construction bots now? Over there somewhere. Okay. I was just gonna be like, yeah. So I just added effectively another 500 to the network here, so. I think I removed my own bots in doing so, though. Yeah, this is mine now. Okay, let's go. That's it. So that's it. We have 300 construction bots, 1,500 drones, and they're all being used. So, you know, it's not like it's going to waste, so. They look tasty, the hot dog bots? I mean, they kind of do. But we're kind of like aiming for the next tier of bots, which is like chemical science. Before I start like really using them. They're convenient right now, I'll say. But they're kind of slow. We don't even get a single upgraded bot speed until the next tier of science. And then they're still not really that great. But they're not supposed to be fantastic. They're supposed to be just like meh kind of a thing. Hey, thanks Carla Wimp for following. Thank you, thank you. We need more charging. They're kind of getting stuck. Thank you, sir. Sea sponge DNA. Yeah, it's going. It'll take its time. It's not meant to be fast. It's fine. All right, we're here. We have Ulrichs. We had Ulrichs as the thing I meant to say. We have a lot of them now. Jeez. Look at that. Tons of them. Alright, we gotta keep the seeding going and then we'll see how it is. Little beer sausages. That's why they're adorable. That's what I keep saying. They look cute as hell. Little hot dog bots. I kind of don't remember what the other ones are supposed to look like, so we'll see when we get there, I guess. One, two, three, four. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't have steel chests. There we go. Do these work? Yeah, these are fine. I just have to give them, a little bit more, whatever the barrels are, and that's it. So you zoom out in too far and you notice the rails on top for what the... Oh, the bots? I mean, they still look like it, kind of. I mean, they do have rails on top. I mean, they're not made out of anything insidious as far as I know. So, but they do have rails on top. But they are still little hot dog bots, okay? You can't take that from me. Sushi bots? Yeah, kind of like that. Alright, that's all of that. The items sit on the rails even? Oh, you don't have the technology for something like that. What's over here? Oh, it's just a rock. Alright. Let the bots do their thing. Okay, knowing what I know now, I probably would have made more of a system of, like, just... Especially for, like, little blocks like this, to, like, just send, like, a train to basically bring things in and the bots would construct things for me or something. I wish I kind of spent a little bit more time on that, but I feel like I don't want to do that now, so... I mean, I could still do it, kind of. You can make a system that just will, like... It's not necessarily the recursive blueprints, but something else, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to do... I've actually kind of tried to mess around with recursive blueprints a bit on my own time. I don't fully understand it quite yet. I probably just need to watch someone else doing it, because it doesn't quite make any sense to me. I couldn't get it to actually start doing recursion, so... we ran out of undergrounds as well. You should watch Bolt tomorrow. He's planning on doing one soon too. Yeah, they look like a good idea. Like you could just make it do like blocks like all throughout the base or something. You know. They look like a cool idea, but yeah. Yeah, let me turn these off for a sec. Why do I have belts in here? Oh, probably because I put them in there. Oh, we need more undergrounds anyways. I'll put more in when I get the chance. I don't know why this saxophone is playing. I think I've asked that before. Why is saxophone playing is a common question on this stream. In which way recursive? Oh, it's like they'll make their you'll make a blueprint, you'll put it in, and what they'll do is they'll keep chaining it along to make like an infinite factory. That's what they do. So they keep going. So you can make like, for example, if I made like a square block like here or something, I could just tell it to go like keep going up forever or something, or keep going to the side forever. You can tell it to do that. You can tell it to deconstruct it and things like that. So it's got some really cool stuff for that. It's the sex for the horse mating. Good point. But it's actually a pretty cool mod if you ever want to check it out. It's just called Recursive Blueprints on the mod place. But it requires like a lot of like thinking and planning, which is like, yeah. But it in theory makes some parts, like if you do like a grid-based layout, it would make that a lot easier. So I feel like you need to go to Zellers and laugh at it. Dude, does Zellers even still exist? I don't think Zellers still exists. It's for anyone who doesn't know, it's like a Canadian like department store system or something. What is this thing? It's nothing. Chaz wants to go laugh at his Zellers. Overflow. Hey, we made our first sea sponge. Underflow. Oh, check valve. Dude, why does it think it's this like slow? 1 second. Hold up, my friend. Yeah, it's actually way too much. I'll put like 100 of you. That'll be fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna even do that. Cool. Okay. Stack size 10. We can do more than that then. Alright, let's go. I think I need more undergrounds than this, don't I? I don't even know where they are. Where are they at? Ah, they're over there. Okay, I'll just go grab like a couple more and then that's it. You never have too many undergrounds, or long arm inserters actually for that matter. Well, we've definitely fixed that problem too. Okay, into the train, up here. Oh man, didn't Joka do one of those, Joseph or something like that? Yeah, something like that. Actually, I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back. Bros, it's like 3:30 right now. It's crazy. Yeah, we have lots of Ulrichs now. We have like a lot of Ulrichs. Alright, these should be good now. I actually don't want to be putting these in here because they're annoying when they do it. Alright, we'll see. Well, GG, I guess. I don't even know. Crud past midnight again. Have a fun rest of the stream. Let's see which furry I can wake up to tomorrow. Which furry you can wake up to tomorrow. They're gonna come into your bedroom. Shaz, don't go into his bedroom. Just saying. Don't do it. Which furry you can wake up to. God. This is why I contemplate not having this picture, because I need to reiterate, I'm not involved at all with like the furry community. I'm just some faceless dude. I'm like, well, I need a picture of something that I could put with for emotes that isn't me. So I'm like, let's put like a snake Yoshi thing. That's what it ended up being. I can't really do an inanimate object, you know, as this stuff, so. Or you can, you know, you just have to dream bigger, I guess. Maybe an elephant? I don't know. I was actually just looking at my time and I was just like, it's 3:30. I'm like, God, where'd the time go? Can I not do this? 1 second. Oh, the water's not hooked up to it. Right, because I didn't do... 1 second. I didn't do this. That's why. That's fine. That's a cool looking blue, actually. We'll see. How do you manually place ghost balls so fast? It's a mod called mouse over construction. That's what it is. I do that as a... I feel that's a good in-between for bots, to kind of just help them out a little bit. So essentially, let me turn off my bots in that for a second, so... Like, you can have a complex set of belts kind of a thing, like this. Let's say, like... Oh, whoops. I want to blueprint it, let's say. So let's say I had something like, weird like this, right? So when I do mouse over construction, I just have to hover on it. And it does it. And then, like, you know, it does everything like that for me. But I have to hover on it, so... So it doesn't... It's not bad. It's not a overpowered mod in terms of like it literally like trivializes the pre-bought stages of the game, but it does make it so that like it's a lot easier to do that kind of stuff. I wish I was base game. I like it. I do too, actually. Yeah. It helps so you're not like getting like some like carpal tunnel shit going on. So, you know, when you're trying to do like a big complex base like this, it doesn't do everything for you. And there, like I said, there's a definite use case for bots. To continue using bots, essentially, right? Because it, like, I have to hover on it. It's still in manual action, but I can still, you know, it's a lot faster than, like, having to try and place this all myself, so. Well, not like, I don't know if it's, I would say it's about, like, maybe 20% faster, but, because I can still place it pretty fast, but it's, like, it's more just the manual, like, you know, I'm pressing Q, you know, mentally thinking about it, things like that. I'm sure that's the worst part, like mentally thinking about it. 1 second. Are these good? Nope. Which one did I end off on? Is this one? This one's good, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me do this one. I forgot how many I put into each one of these. It was like 30, right? I think it was 30. 30 sounds like a good number. Because as long as they can all do, like... 22... Maybe it was 40. Yeah, because that can't do another cycle if I don't do something about that. Was it 40? Yeah, because they need to all have 10 in them, or something. Wait, why do these have 10? And what do these ones have? Let's see, 5. I know. Clearly I did something wrong with some of this, but yeah. I think I do need another set of them in here. But it'll be pretty easy. I can just add them. Oh. Well, I can't because I don't have enough of them now. I need more steel. I guess this is my first go around at trying to make barreling stuff. It's just like, yeah. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. There probably isn't though. But yeah, there's some mods I can say definitely don't want to ever live without anymore, and Malzahar Construction is definitely one of them. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. So it's actually more like 50 in each one, because it has some in there for itself to begin with. Yeah, we may need more steel than this. I didn't quite plan this out that well. Okay, let's try it out. So I left off on, what was it, this one? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2... Let's see how much it does. 3, 4, 5. Ran out. 6? Let's see. Nope. Needs a lot more than that. I am not dealing with whatever this is. I'm gonna need more steel though, without a doubt. Because as long as it has 5 in each one, it's fine. But it could have more, you know. It could have more, but I swear to God, I'm gonna bottleneck this somehow. Because what did I do for this one? I think I did much better job. Yeah, this one has all 10. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah. I kind of like perfect, though. Okay, it's great. I'm going back to go get more steel, because this is clearly not enough. I mean, you know what? The other machines are working, so if it's working, is that truly a bad thing? Looks like we're making enough Ulrichs, though. Is it missing something? No, I just built over something. I don't care. We have plenty of that stuff. You know, I hope that the Factorio devs actually do take some keys from, like, some of the most popular mods, because that's actually what game was that? The Dyson Sphere project did. They looked at some things that people installed as mods that were like a must-have, you know, like belt reverses, things like that, and they incorporated it as part of the base game. So they just kind of added in, that was it. So I hope that the Factorio does do that too. That would be kind of nice, but they may not. I mean, a lot of the quality of life stuff they added, to be fair, is like just really good anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go back up. But no, I do hope they do kind of some of that at least. I don't think because there's some developers who are just like, oh, the mods will fix it. I'm looking at you, Bethesda. That's never a good attitude to have, you know, that like you depend upon everyone else to kind of fix it for you, kind of thing. Although I would not say that Factorio is a game that like you require mods to win at. There is a lack of flowers, my friends. What happened here? The thing that happened was we don't have enough of them. Why did I think this was enough? 44. Paralysis. Well, stage 2 doesn't come for a while, so... Well, how much do we need of that? I guess I should have realized that I would need more of this. Well then, that's not happening. Well, actually, no, that would be for... What's it called? We would have stage 2 by then. Alright, well... You remember that thing I said before, where if it's over 100, you're probably doing it wrong? Yeah. Well, why does that say 48, actually? Oh, because it needs it for the loop, that's why. Why did I do this? I don't even know why I did this then. Because this is way too much then. Okay, you know what? I did overbuild this. I guarantee you I overbuilt this. Why did I overbuild this? Well, what was the... Well, no, the number was for chemical science. I don't know, because you know what? I can... If I have overbuilt this, I could scale the rest of it back. Ulrichs are used in the... So, okay, honey... Where's the honey? Honey. So... Okay, this is the chain. This is the chain that I came up with, which was probably stupid, but I shouldn't have done it. Because it's not too late to scale it back right now, because I'm about to do rubber, I'm about to do some other stuff, so... One second. I may have realized I made a terrible mistake. So, full render arc quads. You need... How many of them? Let's do per minute. 16.6 per minute, right? That's what I said. So you go into the arc quad chain, I'm saying per minute 24. Okay, I guess this would be the reason. Let's just do like 18 or something. You know, how much is it for the actual correct amount? Let's see. And then suddenly it's 3.5 arc quads a minute. Here. Right? And then you go to arc quads, which are down here-ish. Yeah, I guess I didn't really need this much then. But that's still a lot of paralysis seeds. Like, hungry as a horse, I swear. But that is one of the problems too. Right here. Because they require so many of the flowers. But this is not like a... This is not a absolutely unreasonable amount of flowers. That's 2.1 belts of flowers. What on earth? They require that much? I don't know. So here's the thing we could do. We could take this pi science and we can lower it to like 30 a minute. So, but I'm starting to realize I may have made too much of this. Let me think for a second. So if it's 30 a minute, right? Let me just do some quick mathing. So let's say like, I don't know, what's a ridiculous, like, look at all these. Oh, that's an upgrade. That's a turret upgrade. That's different. Never mind. Sorry. That one's not a big deal. Let's say we're going for, yeah, because I looked at this. Let's say locomotives, 2,500, right? So calculator 25, oops, divided by 30. That will take me just over an hour to do it with 30. Sure. Okay. I have changed my mind, my friends. Ooh, did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. I have changed my mind. So it means I need half as much of all of these. Better to realize it early on than too late, so. Because if we do half of all of them, that's what we do then. We don't need rare earth oxides anymore. So now it's 0.5 a second, and then the other one will be 0.25 a second, and that will be it. So, all right. So with this new numbers, I might just start ripping some of this up then, because I don't need it then. So suddenly, all of a sudden, let's see, we only need 8.3 arc quads a minute. So, because I'm just looking at that, I'm just like, yeah, that's like just over an hour for very big research is actually not a big deal. Especially in this mod, because otherwise I was essentially doing it in 40 minutes. So, Ulrichs, sorry, arc quads. So we can say, let's say 10. 10 is the number we go for. 9 or 10, I don't know. We can do like 9. Fine, 9. So 9. Suddenly now we only need 2 Ulrichs a minute, and we go down all the way here. It's better to give up while you're ahead. I don't feel like that's good life advice, actually. But, you know. So suddenly now we only need 26 Ulrich corals and 6 reproductive machines. So. So 26 would be how many? It's like, I have 36 right now. What if I do like, what if I just keep one row? So we go like 33. Okay, that's what I'll do. So I have officially decided that, yeah, I'm not dealing with this then. So we're gonna just scale this back then. I don't feel bad about like any of this stuff. This is fine. Even though like now it would essentially say like 12.5 automated factories, and I've obviously made a lot more than that now, but that doesn't matter. It's okay. So, because I kind of figured I would do it once, but yeah, the alien life stuff, this is just like, because the whole reason, I mean, I've already built it. Give me a minute here. So what made me second guess it again? Oh, yeah, it was the amount of flowers. I can't sustain that many flowers. There's no way I could do that. That will always be the bottleneck of this if I keep it the way it is, because I didn't look at that. That's why. That will never not be a bottleneck. That's why I looked at that. So let's see, 1 second. So that's why I'm gonna actually not tear it all down, but like tear down some of it, because some of it's really stupid. Because yeah, this is just way too much. Our quad, which means probably some of the other stuff that I've already built is probably too much as well. But that's okay, because it's not eating a lot of it anyways. Well, so the fish doesn't require anything, which is fortunate. So the fish can be like this. This is okay for fish, because it's what? Biomass, fish eggs, fish food, which it comes from itself. Saline water and oxygen and lamps. These things don't matter. These guys of racks are limited by their formic acid output, and that was actually what I was kind of targeting with that. That one I picked like a decent number. Like, I think if it's like one lane like this, it's not a big deal. But the rest of this was just, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. I'm just trying to let these things finish, so I can move them all down. Oh, I also didn't finish on the barrels either. Well, I don't need to now. we don't actually need to anymore. I just realized this. So I'm just gonna. Can I just sort into this thing? Yes, I can. We're gonna have a lot of barrels. Can I actually use barrels in some other way? Can I turn it back into steel? I guess not. Because you can't fill. I wish I could do like a minus thing, but you can't. It just won't find anything. But at least it's in alphabetical order. Cliff explosives is one. Like I said, I didn't make a whole lot of them, so it's actually not. Well, okay. Well, I did make a lot of them, but I need to use some of them for something else. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's better I give up now on something that was a really bad idea than in like a little bit from now. So it just took the arc quads for me to realize that was a problem. Like, just way too much of this stuff. I'm trying to wait for these to kind of finish up. I think they're done now, aren't they? No, they're not. Alright. Well, I want to make the rendering and some other things on it too. Because we now need like more Rallicet seeds as well, so. Like, at bare minimum I should target the minutely one of that, so. This is actually probably the one. So, hey Mike, Webstaurant Store Wonder Bar, which one should I get for the bathroom? Let's have a look. What the hell is this? Soda gun? Oh, based. It's a soda gun. I mean, which one? Why would you want this for the bathroom? Why do you want soda gun for the bathroom? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. Why are you saying which one? Should I get, oh, should you get one for the bathroom? The answer is yes. You never know when you'll need a soda. Yeah, I'll probably bring this up to like 6 or something. Or 5. Yeah, this would probably be better. I'm gonna probably make more of this stuff then. Because they're going like full speed ahead. Yeah, these guys. That's weird, because I did like 2 full belts of this. Oh no, I split the 1 belt. That's what I did. I understand what I did now with this. Probably did like 4.5 or something. There you go. That does like 4 or 5. Okay, apparently you got to keep going down. There you go. So this would be enough for that, I guess. So on the bath of 2 so you can sparkling water based. Ever heard of a bubble bath? I mean, I don't think this is what a bubble bath is, but you know. Then again, I'm not in with all the hip trends. I'm not. I don't have a TikTok account. Sorry. 4 machines. Jeez. The minute I do this, it's like, yeah. Maybe like 2.4. Yeah, I should have just done this. Why didn't I just do this? Suddenly, it looks a lot better. Oh, 1 second. Delete these. Which means I only need 4 machines, which means I don't need a full belt for... Oh my god. Yeah. I have to turn back time, guys. A time machine. It wasn't until I should have done the full chain. I keep forgetting to do that. Do the full chain, and then you'll realize that something is stupid in it. Because it looked completely normal until that point. And then I realized that it was like way too much of it. Ah, great. Oops, don't give me seeds. No, I don't want seeds. I don't want cubs either. So these are gonna be fun. Yeah, I gotta move things around a little bit here. Because there's no flowers. Like, and there will never be enough flowers. There's no way I'm putting down 200 of them just to feed this like little part of the factory. So, no way. By the way, next week is going to be cold again. Is it? How bad is it going to be? I mean, you're in like, yeah, not cold over here. It's 14 degrees. 14 degrees for me. In the lovely west coast of Canada. I'm gonna just start putting things in here. They don't have enough seeds? Oh, because again, we don't have enough plants. I don't, wait, what's her power like? Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just... I don't know what to do with all... I have so many barrels, I don't know what to do with them anymore. I mean, I'm gonna need them for another setup regardless anyways, so... I'll just throw them in somewhere here. It's okay. They'll be fine. Like I said, better we realize this now than later, so... add that. Just basically not a very good idea. God, Ontario, why do you suck so much? Not day above 20 next week. Okay, my experience with Ontario was essentially this. It's it would be like you would start by like having what's it called? You'd have like essentially it would be like a snowstorm like one weekend. You get the perfect temperature for like a little bit of time, and then it'll go straight up to like 30-degree days. Central Canada sucks, so it's not even East Coast because it's not a coast. There's no coast involved in this. So it's just not fantastic, not at all. I hated living there. That's why I moved away. Everything about it annoyed me. C does regulate temperature. I think PI would have good weather. That's more of a lake, but yeah, probably would have. Well, no, because that's still like in like the colder place. So the Pacific Ocean is cold. Oh, sorry, it's warm. Sorry, not cold. Not cold. It's warm. It's warm. It's warm. So it's the warmer ocean, right? And that's why it regulates it really well. That's why California sucks. I'm sure it's not the only reason California sucks, but, you know. One of the many reasons why California is terrible. One of the many reasons. Sure, Californians can speak for themselves, though. I don't need to tell them how terrible where they live is. They know what they did. Am I confirm closet Cali lover? What? No. Don't accuse me of such things. Them's fighting words. How's our bots doing? Not terribly well. So all I'm gonna do is yeah, we're just deleting that. This is fine. This is good state. I'm gonna shuffle this down by a little bit. And then that means we only need 8 reproductive complexes, so we need literally half of it. And I could just shovel that down too, just to save on space. So, I really did make too much, and yeah, I thought it was reasonable up until the point I saw the flowers. When I saw the flowers, I'm like, okay, Stardew Valley Simulator, we're not doing that. So. That was when I gave up on it. That was when I gave up. Yeah, we don't need any of that either. It won't take that long to undo this, though. It wasn't a big mistake. Like I said, it would have been a bigger mistake if I had realized that, like, much later. Obviously, I built in that's not ideal, but, you know, I'm just like, yeah, there's no reason to have this all. It's consuming space for something that will not work all the time. So, like, there's no way I would ever, like, go and make that much flowers. There's no way. And then I kind of looked at the science again, and I was like, no, it's like, it's not unreasonable amount of science either. Because even when you get to chemical science, it's still not that bad. Because it's 2 every 1,000 kind of thing. Which is like, you know, not great, but still like, you could do it within like, basically, the science will take a few hours, well, like 1 or 2 hours for big research, for big ones to do. Which is like, not that bad. So. Not used to seeing this factory as big and bots so slow at the same time. Yeah, that would be pies. You probably haven't seen a lot of the pie stuff, but just to show you, we got bots at this is logistic bots. We got that at 3 sciences in. Remember, there's like 12 sciences in this game, so there's your construction bots. You get them at Pi Science Pack 1, essentially. You don't get a speed upgrade until Pi Science Pack 2, which I don't have. So I don't even have a single speed upgrade either. And then at Pi Science Pack, the chemical science, you get a new type of bot, which is faster. So you get that, and then you get more cargo at the one after that. And then as you keep going down, it's like there's your tier 3 bots at this many sciences, and then this is like pretty much 1 or 2 science packs before you win the game, and you get the highest tier 1. So, yeah, they have a couple of them. They have a few. That's what Pi likes. Oh, when did I put barrels in there? So, yeah. It's not a mod you finish fast. It's one you take your time and you enjoy it, you know? But they give you multiple tiers of stuff, so that's what they do. So when you're seeing them be this slow, yeah. I think they're still faster than vanilla bots, still. But you're saying like a base of this size, which is very true. You did elaborate on that, so... But also some of the scaling might be on me too, but honestly, like, when I've seen people's screenshots, this is not like an unreal amount of resources I'm putting into this. Just trying to get rid of all this stuff. What's the objective of this mod pack? You can't imagine it be just sending a rocket. Absolutely not. Our objective is to research this science, which requires 3,000 of every single one of these science packs. So something you may or may not have noticed is that the sciences become exponential, is what they do. So my current science, let's say right now, requires 3, 2, 1 of all the logistic science packs. Early on in the game, it was more like, where was it at? Let me just pick a early ass science. Before it was like 1, then at the next year science became 2, 1, then it becomes 3, 2, 1, and then the victory science, as you can see, becomes 200, 160, 30, 30, 20, 10, 6, 3, 2, 1. So, and you have to do that 3,000 times, and they have a 1.2k research time. After you win this, you win. That's it. That's what you do. So, that's what it takes. It's just that easy. I need to delete things here. I'm very unsatisfied with how this turned out to be. So do I just do one tier of this? The thing is, it would go for this Budaman seep though. Maybe I'll just do like maybe I'll just move all this down like here. Yeah, which means I need to kind of tear it up, don't I? Alright, fine. But yes, that is actually what it requires. I missed the explanation. Oh, the goal suffering. That's also the goal. It's essentially there's a victory science. That's give me a hot minute here. I'm just gonna free up some space for myself. Oh my god, look how many undergrounds there are and everything. I'm just gonna throw them in here. So I'm just gonna let the bots do their thing while I just sit over this. So again, it's when I started doing science here, so going up to all the way here. So everything required one science pack. Actually, I just realized it doesn't pause it pauses the game in the background when I do this. Then it becomes 2, 1. Then it becomes 3, 2, 1. As you get basically raising the science tiers, it doesn't mean that you're done with that science forever. It's not vanilla Factorio. It's exponential. They keep growing. And then the next tier is going to be 6, 3, 2, 1, essentially. Then this is 20, 10, 6, and so as you can see, it goes. And then the victory basically requires you to do 200, 160, 30, blah, blah, blah. 3,000 of those, 1.2 seconds, so, yep. But you win by doing that research. That's the victory condition. That's how you win. That's how you defeat the mod. I might have... I forgot I am tearing this up, but then again, that makes sense. I might move the flowers down there too, actually. Which means actually I didn't need this, I just realized. Let's get down to business to defeat the mod. Hey, it's fun. It's something that, like, here's the thing. If you're playing SC right now, if you can beat SC and you had fun doing it, then you can beat Pies, I think. Because SC is like a simpler version of Pies in a lot of ways. Because it does kind of introduce you softly to some looping recipes and things like that. Which, you know, you can look at and you can go. If you can basically confidently beat SC and go like, I had fun. The circuits don't matter. You don't really need circuits in Pies, I've found so far, so. Sure, they help with some things, but you don't need the circuits part. Let's go with that. Oops, don't do that. So, if you can confidently do it, then I think you're okay. Takes more time, but yeah. I mean, you don't even have to play the full Pi suite as well. You can pay. They're actually just a bunch of expansion packs. SE you have to play all together, but Pies you don't. Mahalik is doing a run right now. He's doing light Pi, so he's doing like the first two. And I actually looked at that, and he's got like it's actually pretty cool what he's got going. Like the way they handle some of the things of you not installing certain mods for it. It's like they do like a much simpler chain. Like for example, the horses thing I'm doing right now. I was seeing him doing it yesterday. You get like an automated farm. You throw in like the Ulrichs into it or something, and then like, and then it comes out with bone meal. You know, that's just what it does. It just does something in there. It just makes the bone meal happen. There's no animals you put in and get like none out or something. Like you don't none of that happens. So the simpler chains actually are actually not bad. So I think it's gonna be basically done with this, but that's okay. Do I have Ulrichs? I do. So suddenly this looks a lot more normal. So suddenly, out of nowhere, it looks very normal. We'll see. I learned circuits through Pi. They aren't that bad. You mean the first chain? No, and I don't think it's that bad. I think the mod has a reputation, and it's one that I think people are still it's worth trying, kind of thing. You know. Okay, so they're all doing their thing. Alright, I'm gonna go get some barrels then. Okay, you're there. And what is it? Oh, right, this needs water first. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go get some more because I need 30 in every single one of these. And the last two at the end need it. That's it. Wish I could, like, remove the barreling, but, you know, whatever. Okay, that works. Yeah, I'm gonna move this too, because I don't need so many of these either. And that I don't need so many either. Basically, everything can go. Kind of. About his SE anyways, they never managed to get off the ground since other projects, and you kind of going and kind of forgot about it. I don't think SE's that bad. Pies is definitely harder. Without a doubt, more difficult. Is there just no flowers? What's going on with our flowers? I like SE, but I also like pies too. I can't really make a comparison with both because they're both just both different beasts, I guess. What was the limit on it? 9K. What? No wonder it didn't do that. I thought it would save it up for like forever, and then it didn't. All right. Well, anyways. So seeds, I don't need. I get to. I don't know. I guess I get to remake this too over here. Right, these can all be much simpler. Oh, I don't have a... Hey, I thought I had a Oh no, they're right over there. But it is like, yeah, it is not exactly, it's demanding but fair, I guess, is the best way I can say it, so. No, this is just because of this. Don't worry about it. 8 of these bad boys. I'm probably, well, okay. I wanna remake it down there. Give me a minute. Let me just have it do its thing, because we only need 4 machines for this. I should have known. I should, like, again. I'm gonna beat myself up over it because I should have known. I should have known it was actually a lot easier than this. Let's see. That's 1 belt. Yeah, that's what it would be. 1 belt, and then, which means that the one on the side that's the seeds can be something else then easily. We can make it a lot more streamlined. Seeds. I'm just gonna throw them into here. We have so many seeds. I also have flowers too, but you know, that's a different issue. Oops, no, not food. Food I don't know what to do with right now. I'll figure it out. It's just 2 of them now. It's just like, sorry, 4 of them now. So it's substantially easier to make Ulrich food now. You know, there's also a Ulrich. When do we get that actually? Ulrich. What do we get for that? Just looking at this, not stage 2. We get, yeah. So next tier of science we get that. Ulrich. Sorry, that would be over here. I'm just wondering, what do you actually get for the turd? You get to get epoxy. You consume them to make epoxy. Dang. Brutal. 15% productivity and speed. But you have to throw something else into this. A saddle. You have to give them a saddle? That's kind of funny. Nichrome, Nobium, or like, yeah. They have 2 variations of it. I guess that one's the better one. Scrap and bots. I guess it just comes out with manure now? Yeah, it does. And I kind of like the middle one. The manure is really good when it comes from one of the other creatures, so. The, what was the creature called? It was like the Ulrichs. No, not Ulrichs. These guys. Elrogs, yeah, that's them. So the Elrogs are really good at making random things. Alright, so I think what we can do... Don't worry, it's not concerning in the slightest. Alright, and what I'll do is I'll put 1 out here. I can just kind of go in the middle here, can't it? Because I forgot now it's a completely different system now for this. Yeah. Because this is like, yeah, substantially easier. In fact, I could just bring the steam from down here maybe, but I'd kind of prefer if it had its own steam generation method, actually. No, we already have water right here, so... In fact, too much water now at this point. I don't even remember what this was. What was this? It's the food and probably the pups as well. I don't recall what I was doing here, as per usual. I will feign ignorance. I mean, there's seeds that kind of go These need seeds too, right? Yeah, they just need seeds, man. Why do they... Such a picky diet on these stupid horses. They just want seeds all the time. Would this be... Yeah, that's where they were. I think I did both, actually, kind of here. Dude, I have no recollection of how this worked. So, because I've already been tearing it up, so it's like, yeah, it's just done. Alright, anyways. Did I do this the wrong way? No, I did. I didn't. It's the correct way. We'll see. I'll say the best way to play a lot of mods though, if you're kind of just getting into like pies or SEs or whatever, is try and break down problems as much as you can. I don't even know why I'm giving advice on this because technically I'm the one who's just screwed up here and made like a lot of stuff here, but still. But you know, regardless of my minor mistakes that I have just done, still, you know, break up problems and obviously don't do the same mistake I did, which is like, you know, when something seems ridiculous, realize it early, I guess. And the best way to realize it early is like, you know, if you have a like some kind of factory planner or something, I don't know, if it seems like more than like a few hundred building, it depends on the mod you're playing because every mod has its own rule sets for this kind of stuff, but in terms of pies, I've noticed it hasn't even demanded for me to make anything that's like not too far out there, you know. It's reasonable with the buildings, you know. SC is the same way. SC doesn't want you to melt your computer at least until you get to the final stage of the game. So if you're finding something, if it's requiring more than like 50 structures for something, unless it's like a baseline resources like mining or something, yeah. If you have to go like I have to go into 4 like 10 like copper patches to get something done, you're like, no, you might have to rethink and go like, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. And it happens. Sometimes mistakes happen. I have too much mushrooms. But yeah, just, you know, it's one of those things like it's just what I was doing as I was reevaluating it as I was going and then realized like, yeah, okay, it was like too much. And that's sometimes what it takes. Yep. But as long as you eventually realize it, I guess it's not that bad, right? I may have shuffled this too much over to this side. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the middle, right? This is in the middle. 1, 2... Didn't I have 3 on the outside? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we might need another one. 1 second. I'm gonna shuffle it all over to the right one more time. And this is some like Russian like synthwave now. It's not, but I don't know. Okay, no, it's just the beginning of it. It sounded like weird. Alright, so hold up. Ash. No. 1 sec, don't go anywhere yet. Because you have flowers. Because I can combine things now. So it's okay. The flowers and the other thing I wanna combine. Can't I just like go like over here? Is that like allowed? Is that legal? Come on. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, I don't like the way this looks, so. Hey, Storm! How you doing, man? How do you do on this humble day? Let me give you a good old shout out. So, Storm, do you know of the slightly interesting thing I do for Raiders? I started doing it recently, actually. But it was actually just kind of a fun thing to do. So, you get a free commission of any art you want. Anything you want. Okay, no rule 34, but anything you want. In fact, if you made me draw porn, I think you wouldn't even be able to tell what it was, but you know. How you get to commission art, my friend. What would you like art of? Make me draw something in coal tiles. You started drawing? I mean, if you could call it drawing, you know, like that. So how do you do? It's we can loosely call it art, all right? Loosely, very loosely. Oh, you completely forgot? Yep. So you get to commission art now. What would you like? What does your heart desire, my friend? Come on, you gotta commission art, man. You gotta commission art. All the pressure, I know. It's okay. Take your time. Oh. Alright, there you go. These two guys. I'm working on this stuff anyway, so I'm working on undoing some overbuilding I did. Some slight overbuilding. A little bit of happy overbuilding. Let's go like this way. And we could go that. An erupting volcano. Okay, we could do that. Well, we could do that, but 1 second. Give me a sec. See, the term "we can do that" is actually very loose in this case. we can attempt it. That's what I should say. All right, let's do an erupting volcano. Where's that at? Where's the train I just brought? Okay, here we go. And you can rate it as harshly as you wish. All right, we'll do it down there because I kind of was doing it all in the same place, but I think I don't want to move back to the base every time. So we're gonna do it over here. All right, erupting volcano. Oops. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's back. Sorry, that was someone else's art. I cannot destroy art, it must stay. Everyone must remember what a horrible artist I am. Alright, erupting volcano. That would be like... You'd have like a thing here. I'm probably gonna need more tiles so I can have more colors in my Picasso, you know. Alright, and then we'll just do like a little bit of a smoke cloud too. How's that? How's that one? It's not bad, isn't it? Come on. You see, if I had more colors, it would be better. You know, this is why we need more tiles now. Maybe this is the reason to use concrete tents. You know, no, I'm not using concrete tents. It must be a tile of the game. Hopefully that will be good. I guess the top blew off, yes. The top certainly did something. Hey, did my best. What can I really say? Alright, what are we missing now? Relicis seeds, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds and that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. I guess I don't need that, do I? Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Just trying to remember. Okay, well, I don't want that to go here either. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna splitter that. But you're welcome. I will make any art for you any day of the week. Point two. Okay, well no, that's the relish of seeds. No, stop that. Whoops. I just put something in here I shouldn't have. No, I didn't. Never mind. It's fine. Hey, look, we got more seeds now. Cool. We'll have to do an unannounced test of future Mike. Well, we'll see. Unannounced test, though. I assure you, he's fully incapable of doing all these things himself, and completely messing up everything. He does not need any assistance in that regard. Alright, well, there's your food. Guess I'll just throw that into here. Look at all this stuff we no longer need. It got a lot less complicated. Oh my god, how did I... Like, it's again, I keep looking at it, I'm like... I remember I was like, looking at it, and I was thinking to myself, man, it probably is too much, but I'm like, it won't be that bad, clearly, but, you know, it was. Oh, 1 second, where's logs? Let's throw that all onto there, but it's okay. It wasn't a huge... It's not like you have to tear down, like, the entire factory. That comes later. And did I bring... Yeah, so mushrooms I brought up there, and I think I'll do the same thing again. Just thinking about it right now. Because now we don't need so many mushrooms here anymore. Yeah, no, we definitely don't. So it's mushrooms plus food. So that's pretty easy to do. Alright. I don't know what all the seeds are gonna need, but I gotta also take these out too at some point as well. I don't remember where though. I'll probably put them somewhere over here too. I think the mushrooms went in the middle. Yes, they did. I see a lot of like things here, so I'm just gonna like put them on the belt there. The thing is, I also have to somehow remember what those things are. So that's gonna be the actual challenge. Is all that lovely commissioned art? I will have to remember what it was. So at some point I'm going to do a walkthrough, I'm going to be like, what on earth was that? Well, okay, I seem to do an art walkthrough like every day, so, you know. Let's go put these down. Oh, actually, wait, wood can easily go into here. Yeah, so these get to all go away to happy place. Yeah, now it's so much simpler now. Now that I did that, so cool. Remember that one time you made this waterfall in Minecraft? When did I do that? No, I remember that slide. Don't worry, I remember. That and now the next question is which time, because there's more than one time. There was more than one time. Oops, what did I just take? Elric's, that's what I took. That seems totally out of character. Really? For me? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? No, I've never done that in I've never done it in Factorio. Let's just say maybe I've matured a little bit. Let's say I've matured a little bit. Must have been drunk, Mike. Yeah, no, I wish. Nah, we were just like this he's referencing actually something that happened 10 years ago. So it actually literally happened 10 years ago. It's really old thing that we did. We had like this huge Minecraft server. This is like back in the day, like we were playing with Galm and some other guys. I forget that who exactly we did it with, but yeah, that was what we did. I mean, it was funny. This is like Twitch was like this was like early on in Twitch's days too. One sec. I'm just gonna remove these for now. Actually, yeah, just give her some more of the stuff. Old memes, Durwal, yeah. I haven't talked to Durwal in ages. I don't know what he does these days, so... He's my next door neighbor, that's what he is. He has a family now. No, that's not actually the case. As far as I know. Maybe it is. For all I know, it could be the case. Let's do that. Just need to sort of get rid of some of this stuff. We're gonna need, unfortunately, more generators in a moment. They're already out. Oh my god. I'm just hoping that I can just finish whatever I'm doing here, and then I can just hop over, and then it's, like, done. Unfortunately, constantly there's tree seeds. Like I said, this was the correct move. Well, other than this moment, I'm thinking that, but, you know. Yeah, at some point I'll be like, why did I do that? But, you know. No, because I looked at the science, I'm like, it is true, like, that, you know, you don't actually need so much of this stuff, so... It is actually true. I won't, by the way, I won't unbuild, some of the other stuff I have. I'm not bothering with that. I'm not going that far into this. These don't need seeds? Oh, I guess I don't. What do the floor need for? Just, I guess, for that. I gotta go hop down and grab some stuff in a moment. Let me just try and... Oh, it's done. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go get it. I knew it would be done at some point. Let's go. Oh, man. Trying to think of what else to do at the moment. But yeah, I was hoping to get the Arquads done, but because of the fact I'm doing this, I don't think Arquads are happening today. Well, maybe not. I have like an hour and a half left, so... It actually didn't take that long to do this, so... I'm just being pessimistic, what can I tell you? I'm just like, oh no, I have to redo something, and then it's like, well, we're gonna be redoing things most of the time, and like I said, at least I caught myself. Because you know what I could have done? I could have done the entire chain for this, and then realized, like, later on that this was unfeasible. Because a lot of these things now look a lot better. Because you say per second... this is belts. See, like, this is now one belt a second of... Sorry, 1 a second of that. And this is 0.7. So now I can go down to the rubber. Remember we were looking at the rubber? And I could have that easily. Easily have that. There's no issues with this. And now we suddenly need less formic acid. Yeah, these chains are much easier now. Suddenly we don't need 20 buildings of this stuff, you know. The ammonia is better now again. You know, things like that. Oh, wait, we're going to get... Oh, these are done too. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to... Oh no, this is gonna take forever if I do this myself. How's coal doing? Coal gas is completely filled. Yeah, I can't do any more. Which means the tar is likely also running out now. Well, not really. It's more I'm surprised that syngas doesn't get used at all. I could start venting coal gas, and this would mean that this would go all the time, which would be absolutely amazing. Let's do that. I like the sound of that. So, your friend coal or your material cost? Yeah, yes. No, it's more material cost at this point. It's just purely material costs. Oh, right. This guy will not move. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't have to go into him. My friend Colt. No, it's just material costs. No, because coal gas is like not moving, so I kind of need tar. So I don't mind this going all the time. This is my coal gas setup. It makes a bit of coke. It makes tar, which is the more valuable thing to me. And that makes tailings and things like that. So I always have a use for these byproducts essentially. In this case, so that one should just go and have a happy time. Let's see. Oops. I keep taking the cubs. I don't want the cubs. Go away. There we go. Yeah. So there's this lovely setup over here where it's like making seeds and flowers or whatever else it needs to do. So this is all the food that, yeah, I'm not making anymore. What I'll likely do is I'll just like, probably just slip this onto that belt. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Well, okay, we will need that. Let's just not worry about it right now. I'm gonna put the the seeds probably behind these things, because, like I said, already as it is, it's taking up significantly less space, so... This is the play. Oops. No. Oh, damn it. Do they still charge, like, really well? Yeah, dude, the roports are amazing. Well, I say that right now, but I'll probably be complaining about them soon enough. There you go. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's never has anything, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay. Can't pick up these. I don't know why. And luckily these are actually not like SC bots or regular vanilla bots where like they just basically run out of everything, like they basically suck your battery dry, which makes the solar option really good actually for these. I'm assuming the consumption goes like way up for these though at some point, so. Alright. Seeds. Yeah, we need to take this all out. Actually no, one second. Let me that's 6. I need 5, right? No, I need 4. Oh, more like 5. Yeah. Sorry, 5 rows. I should reiterate that. Is there a reason I don't seem to have any belts? I think I put them somewhere. I don't know where I put them though. I don't really know what I did with them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure they're in a happy place now. Yeah, there he goes. That's it. We're out. Well, let's oh no, we'll be okay. Which means that, you know what, I can make the queens right above this now, because I did this. And I don't have to put them in a stupid spot, so that's good. That's fine. Yeah, we only need 1 belt of this stuff too, so doubly excellent. Actually, yeah, I don't even need this anymore. What am I doing? I just realized I have 1 belt coming out of this for a good reason, because it's not needed. See a loader there. Because I'm like, how did I not have enough belts, because I've been doing nothing but tearing up belts for like the last hour. Well, not hour. I've not been spending an hour doing this, I think. I hope not. Let's see. I think I need to do... Well, I can't quite go that way. I don't know why I thought I would be able to do this. Come on. There we go. Can I just go up there? I think I can just go up there, right? And there, that's it. Well, yeah, it's fine. Don't kid yourself though. This is still a lot of seeds, I'm gonna say, but it's a lot less than at least it was before. All right, so there's pups, so that's all good. So it needs pups and what? And food? Is that what it needs or what? I don't remember. Yeah, seeds go in the middle. Pups and food go on the other belt. Okay, that works. There's 2 here. I actually don't recall. Well, no, I do recall. I don't want to like make it go like weird. I want it to be good looking. Oh shit. What do I do? Can I have it go over here this way? Oh dude, I can. Okay, cool, never mind. Salvaged. Apparently this somehow works. I don't know why. There you go. So that goes here. They don't have anything apparently. Oh, because I didn't finish it yet. That's why. Do I not have nurseries? Oh no, I didn't tear them up yet. Oh, whoops. I still have a crap ton of food though. Is that it? Oh, mushrooms go up here. Whoops, sorry. I'm pressing things in the UI I don't mean to. Alright, these get to go. I'll just let the bots handle the big buildings and that's it. Oh. They're so slow. 1 second. I can't really... I can't actually physically remove anything at this point. All I know is I have way too much of everything. Damn it. Just get rid of the seeds. And the bees will be up here, and then that's it. Man, I thought I'd get to them, but... I mean, I still might, actually. Do I need anything else for them, or no? At least I can hold my head up high and say I did Arquads then. Let's see. Red Hot Coke we have. Oh no, we could get started on this right now. We're gonna need the empty Arquad honeycombs, but you know. To be fair, I did a lot of like other things today that, you know. I'm not gonna say they weren't unnecessary, but they were, I mean, I wanted to use the tar and things like that. I think I've gone to that, like, the fluid area that I have, like, several times at this point. You know, that, I'm starting to actually understand why the bots, what's it called, don't, consume a lot of, power. It's because of the generators. That's actually the reason. I didn't actually realize it at the time, but that's why. Because if it consumed more power than that, it would be like, yeah. Pain is the least of what that would be. Because it would actually effectively be worthless, actually, at that point, then, almost. I just realized why that's the case. Alright, I was gonna put some in there. Because that would be like, you'd have to, like, go and restock your supplies, like, every, I don't know, how often would you have to do that? That'd be, like, crazy. I wouldn't say it's worthless, but it's like, yeah, it definitely, I mean, it's better than not having bots. But I think at some point, some people would just give up and just go, like, I'm just gonna install, like, some other kind of bot mod or something. I think there's a limit, I guess, of what people are willing to tolerate. Because it just occurred to me, like, because I'm going and recharging them, like, what, every, I don't know, probably like 3 times a stream, I'd say, at least. Yeah, 3 times a stream I go. I just go like, oh, I'm out of power. Or I'm just in the area or something for that. So is this good? Yeah, it's probably good. Do they just go onto the same side? Is it I mean, it don't matter. Yeah, I guess there's, I think there's a limit to pain. Let's see. There's a limit. We'll have to check on the Ulrichs, but yeah, this should be it for them. If you can say that there's a limit, all right. That's it. So I do want to have a cap on that too, because we don't need to have so many of these in here. Is it 9? Yeah, it's fine. So if Ulrichs are less than, I guess, like 9,000, because that's like 2 train loads, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna put some food in here too, because might as well, right? We just want to basically tell it to priority down. Why are they having an issue with flowers, naturally? Well, the problem might be me, because why is it... Okay, no, it's going now. No, it's fine. I'm not going to hook that up right now. I'm just going to leave it be for the time being. Okay, so we got pups for days. They're coming down here. Yeah, they look like they're back to... They're not back to normal. What happened? They're on the opposite side now, I think. Yeah, they are. Are they on the I think they're on the opposite side, right? Yeah, they are on the opposite side, because they're not doing what they're supposed to anymore. Okay, 1 second. We gotta go to the end of this, and we gotta, like, Yeah, these are not functioning the way they used to. Because it's a little bit different now. I didn't realize it was on the opposite side now. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, because the seeds were above it before, and now they're not. And you can see them coming in now. The machines that are going are the ones that already have all the stuff for it, so... Oh, great. They'll catch up eventually. Yeah, that side is it the right side or the left side that has it? I don't remember. Oh my god, these always have so much food. This is where the flowers went. Nowhere else, but just they're gonna be fat now. Fat horses. Okay, I've actually filled those up completely. I cannot put any more into them. Bros, where are they? 1 second. I can see them going in, so it should be on the right side. It's just that long. I hate horses so much. Ulrichs, whatever. I gotta slaughter them now. Actually, yeah, we should put those down. There's the slaughterhouses. Alright. Ulrichs. That's not an Ulrich. That would be something else. Corlex. Oh, no, it is an Ulrich. Never mind, sorry. I thought that was I thought that was something else. Alright, so this will do per second 3.33. That's a 2 a second, right? And how much do I make otherwise? Ulrichs. I make 86 a minute? I guess that makes sense. How many did I, well, I guess I kind of removed that, didn't I? Yeah, I kind of did. Is that really how many I make? I make 80 a minute? Yeah, but per second it's like 1.4, right? Wow. Well, we could just put like a row of them and then see how it goes. In fact, it'd probably be something like, it looked like this, I think, again. Let's put it like that. So let me go keep this food going. Unfortunately, the cubs will never make it down here until I get rid of this food. Like, they will just not come here. Like, dude, seriously, how many are here? Okay, they're starting to come in now. Dude, it took forever. Okay, there's some there, and there should be some here now. Okay, that one's okay. I don't need to do anything else with it. He says, as it all falls apart. Alright, these are good too. I cannot pick up anything here. Ulrich. Yep. That's weird. Oh, that's uncaging. There's an uncaging recipe. No, we want to cage them up. They have to die. Alright. So, yeah, that will be the second part of the little recipe there. And then we get a nice little, guts belt. Because I could have had to go, like, one more tile up or something. The reason I say that is because there's actually, like, a second line there. Because I need to bring them over here. You know, for happy slaughter time. Good favorite time. Am I out of belts again? Yeah, I guess I'm out of belts now. Well, I have some that are still coming, but yeah. I swear I must have put them somewhere. Oh, wait, there's some over there. Cool. That might be enough just to finish it off. And let's see, where's the pups? There we go. Yeah, I have too much food now. And I have too many barrels too. Oh, that's actually fine the way it is. Okay. I'll just put the food into these, just so it'll stop taking flowers then. Well, it's not quite enough to get them all going, but at least I can kind of finish this, wrap this one up. Did I not have belts? There they are. I knew I had them somewhere. I think I was just like, Yeah. I don't remember. I ran out of pipes too, but that would be because I didn't put any down. And you get like bone meal from this too. That's sick. That's gonna be really nice. And 80 blood apparently. Whatever. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not missing anything else here, right? Yeah, no, we're good. It's a lot of blood. I've been actually already like removing blood because I just simply don't have enough things for that anyways. All right, let's go get more stuff for this. I see all that steel too. Oh boy. Okay, left. Because we're going to do the bees up here, so... Just starting to get them going into the loop. Actually, no, they shouldn't do that necessarily. No. It's going to be different than this, actually. It would be going left, because the last thing I want to do is remove them. Sorry, the last thing I want to do is slaughter them. We're trying to use them first for the bees. And then if they're not used for the bees, they go into the warehouse until like about 9k of them. And if that's done, then they can go get killed. And that's it. And these ones are going to be our test subject, I guess. How long do these actually take? Jeez. I mean, you know what? To be fair, it actually doesn't really matter right now, because we don't have any use for them right now, so... let's just... Actually, I'm going to make it go even. No priority on it. So, some will go into warehouse, some will go the other way, and eventually, like, something will back up. Because it's like, that is going to only make, like... how many per minute? So, I can only... It says 240, that's not true. It's 16 a minute. So, even this entire setup that I did right here makes way more than that. Yeah, it makes 86. That's why I'm like, it's okay if they're going all the time. The thing is, you get some bone meal and some other fun stuff out of it, so... They get to ride the rides at Disney World. Or whatever. Why would you do this to me? This looks like it's a lot of stuff. What the hell is there? Why is there so much stuff in here? Oh my god, what happened with this one? You know what it is? I know what it is, because it's probably backing up over here if I had to guess. Oh, right, because I was, yeah, we had actually talked about that. Never mind, let me come down here. Someone was saying you should probably keep the hydrochloric acid, and I'm like, what? And then, here we are. Okay, there we go. What I'll do is I'll overflow valve this into a sinkhole then. Overflow. Is that acid? No, hydrogen chloride. Sorry, that's what that is. It's not acid. There's no acid involved in this. Is there no overflow valve? I ran out of overflow valves. Great. I have to actually have that in there. Flow. I guess I'll just keep it the way it is, and when the first time it breaks, I'll just get rid of it then. Check. Valve. Oh, it doesn't know which one to do. And underflow valve. Okay. Well, we'll get that next time we're at the base, so... Whatever, that won't fill up that fast, clearly. Yeah, it's gonna take its sweet time, but like I said, it'll help out-ish. You know, I think. I think it will help out, so... Right, I can't remove these either. I don't know what to do with these. Just, I got too much stuff here. 1 second, let's just do this. Because I need this anyways. Yeah, 1 second. Go, just have a chest here, mechanical inserter, put it onto the belt. Where's it at? Completely 100% ethical. Damn it. Can you just go into here? I moved too fast for this. There we go. Okay, now I can go away. That's it. Okay, cool. Let's go. And it begins already. How much does it actually give you, like, in terms of parts? They have 1 brain, well, obviously 1 brain, 3 guts, 2 lard, 2 skin, 4 meat, and it's primarily the bone meal I like. Because I actually don't have another method of making that. Well, I do. It's the steam one, but, you know, it's always useful. I don't think I need that. Let's see. Okay. Oh my, there's a lot. I guess organic solvent is what we would do with it then at a certain point. Because the bones are starting to back up too. That's crazy. All right, yeah. No pun intended, but I think we're boned. It's too much byproducts of this stuff. But I said that, as I said, the best first thing to do is hydrogen chloride. I've been saving it up, and then eventually it's gonna start like getting used appropriately. So at some point, all right, we can just leave this be now. This is like way too much stuff actually for this. So I don't even know. All right, bees time. Bees. So that's it. We are effectively dealing with all of them. We didn't even have to go over that. All right, so what do we need? Let's see. Natural gas. I guess I should go get arquad nests and stuff, shouldn't I? Just looking at some of the stuff. I need to somehow figure out how to get this back to somewhere. I mean, it might take me a couple of runs to do this. Steel is useful for other things, so there's a whole lot more things here. 1 second. At least they kind of go together, so. Do bees need to be in a cage to kill them? Well, they're arquads. I know what they are, but when we render them, do we need to cage them? No, you don't. They just fly into wherever and then they die. Yes. All right, let's go back. I need to dump out all this stuff that I have now. Oh my god. That was quite the elaborate setup. So, so next things next is, I guess I should just bring the you know, this kind of did stop. Why did it stop? Because of lamps. I guess I could bring lamps over. Actually, we have an entire production set up for that. So, lamp. So those things I guess oh right, we were getting it from something else before. I mean, 2000. Let's bring it over. Let them deal with it. We have how many sponges? Is 8 sponges enough to seed the entire thing? And it probably is. Yeah, everything is low on sponges. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. It's not like it's not particularly expensive to me in this base, so it's fine. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Is everything else good? Yeah, wood processing can go. That can go. Yeah, we don't need so many of these things. I guess that's it. We do have to let them go and get me a bunch of stuff though. Won't take that long though. Except when it takes a really long time because the bots are all doing something. I would have oh wait, personal logistics, that's why. I'm like they sure are spending a lot of time not delivering me things, and that would be why I turned it off at some point. I did feel like I had a lot more things than I kind of needed to have, so. Is there nothing else here I want to do? Actually, that's my 32. Okay, we're good. Oops. Alright. Alright, to make the Arquad dream real, what do we need? We need lots of Aperi hydrocarbon plants. We don't need moss farms, we're fine on those. Yeah, we need a ton of this stuff. We need the Arquads. Yeah. Well, we need to start with empty cones. Do we have an evaporator? I think we do. Yeah, we have evaporators. So we're good on that. Just go get the little bee things for it, so. I actually kind of want to see the animation for them. They look really cool, so. Is that weird? That's actually the most thing I'm actually excited for, to see just the animation of how it works. We don't need this one. We don't need cages anymore. We're our animals will be free. Well, not really, but quenching tower. The thing is, I'm surprised that it's not bringing me any more of them. But you know, FTS reactor. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, I think that's enough space now. See, anything else that's crazy in here? Nope. Nope, that's fine. Vrac padlocks, we need those. Right here. Not too many of them, though. I think I saw like 3 at most. Yeah, no, that would be it. Spore collector. Let's get spore collector. Yep, that would be in here. I'll just get 3 of them right there. And anything else? Let's see. We got evaporators. We got plenty of assemblers. Reproductive complex. I forgot about that. Let's make sure we have that. I probably would have put it. Yeah, here they are. I'll just get 2. That's fine. So, trying to dump them all out. That's okay. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go set up the chain for that. Alright, let's go back up here. So while we're at it, we're gonna have to make another setup for this, because it's gonna ask for some things like the combs and stuff we need to do. Also, this may be... Yeah, this is gonna be definitely the last thing we make up here. I think there's there's a Corlex animal as well. We can maybe make it on, like, this side or something, I don't know. Just trying to keep it a little bit close, but we only want their milk, apparently. Saying it out loud now, it sounds weird. It's fine. They're cows. Alien cows. I'm just gonna remove the request for that. Let's go. One sec. Don't do any of this anymore. I forgot to remove the undergrounds and stuff. I usually do that. In this case, I did not. Because we may need a lot more of this. We definitely need, like, the honey or something. Phosphate rock. Do we need a lot of those? Second. Not, that's the wrong... Oh, whoops, that's not the wrong interface. There we go. Rock. Phosphate rock. I think I was using it earlier, but I think I had a lot of it. There it is. One... I used one over here somewhere. Is it... Yeah, it's Big Ancient Remains. I remember I had a skeleton down here, too. Nah, they look common enough. There's one over there too. Yeah, we may not need all of them, but then again, like, look what happened to Salt. Salt basically got, like, absolutely destroyed at some point. We suddenly need to do it. It should have. I don't think we need it though. I'm not gonna just do it. They can't just do that. Sup? Oh, not much. Just enjoying my pie time. We're trying to make the bees. I basically I advertised at the beginning of the stream we'd be doing bees. Do it. I advertised we'd be doing bees, and now we're finally doing them. So it took a while to do it, though. Oh, there they are. Okay, one second. You can go back. I'm gonna pick up. How much does it have still? Basically nothing. So one second. I'm gonna take the rest of everything you have. What? Thought I had more than that. Whatever. Okay. Okay, physically cannot go anywhere else, so let's have it go back. Mike tracked Volkdell. I don't know why I get accused of such things, but yeah. So now it's time to kind of break down what the bees want. So bees just want honey. All right, let's have a look. All right, so let's start with the queens because the queens are like the single most important thing ever. So that comes from a Begatheri. I forgot to actually bring the bees with me. So this is actually the real chain right here. That's the dumbness that we need to do, is this 1% chain. I mean, it's not that dumb, but yeah, we're rolling for that. So the thing we're trying to get out of it is we're trying to get Arquad eggs to seed, what is it called? Maggots, I guess? I don't know. How do you make the Arquad nest? That would be somewhere here. So Arquad nests come from these fellers. So I'm just going to start placing this all down and we'll see how it goes. Is there like a more rounder number? I don't know. I shouldn't be changing this now, but I mean, 10 kind of seems a little bit more rounder, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think there's a rounder number to this. I'm sure they came out. I'm sure they had a ratio in mind when they did a lot of this stuff. I just don't know what it is. All right, so what we're trying to do is Arquad nests right there. Could do this whole thing. 2, 3. Let's see. Vrac food, maggots, empty combs, and that thing. Is the naked chicken from last night still alive? I don't know what you're talking about. I made an owl last night, if that's what you're referring to. And it was the best art anyone has ever seen. The best art. I actually might want to make an alarm for this too. Arquad honey barrel. All right. You know the grandpa meme? What grandpa meme? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. You know what? Arquad honey might come from somewhere else, actually. Natural gas barrel, Arquad honey. Uh-oh. I think I got into another situation again where I didn't properly plan out this build. Which makes it much better that I didn't bother going too far down that chain. Let me just double check this all. Oil chemicals barrel. That's I think the queens need that, right? No, they don't. That would be a part of this one. Okay. How do you make that? Let's have a look. Oil chemicals, lard, titanium, or water, or nichrome, lard, and water. This one makes it without anything else, so This is probably the better one for now. I could just feed it whatever it needs for that. I don't have titanium in the bus though, but that's fine. See Discord? Let's see. Assume you mean my Discord. Factory memes. Or factory plays. Oh. YouTube used to have the star rating system. Sure, grandpa, let's get to bed. Oh, that one. That's an old one. You know the star rating system sucked, right? but thumbs up, thumbs down was not that bad. But the removing dislikes was terrible. That was the worst thing they ever did. Luckily, you could just put it back with an extension, which I'm not sure why they would want you to do that, but you know, to install extension. Because like, how do you know when something's like wrong, you know, or like just a really bad tutorial or something? You just can't know now. It's awful, actually. I'm gonna move this slightly more to the side here. It's like 95% of people don't know what extensions are their browser for. Or they use an app. Ugh, apps. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on apps. I hate apps with a passion. I might do honey in barrels or something. Actually, this needs honey anyway, so it works for me. Works 5 me. Why do I feel like I've done this before? Because I have done this before. Deja vu, my friends. Deja vu. But it's better than, I guess, having honey just, like, in barrels for some reason. Let's see. Joy of being on a smartphone and being constantly forced to load an app XYZ. Oh my god, dude. I swear to god, when websites start bothering me, like, go install our app so we can spy on you. I get really annoyed. Do you know the experience is better than the app? And I'm like, no, it's not. There's no way it can possibly be any better. But you know what? It's because they have more control over that, right? Because you can't have an ad blocker, you can't have a bunch of stuff. They just love that stuff. So they love apps. Like, I can't get better TV on my Twitch app or anything, you know? I want better TV or whatever. But they don't give it to you because they're jerks. Rack food. Do I just belt it up here? I mean, I need rack food and I need racks. Anyways, see, cage racks are a part of this somewhere. So I might as well just put them on a belt and throw them up here. So spore collector. But let's start with the oil chemicals, whatever these are. Except I need lard for this. This is easy to make actually. Is there like a worse one to do or better one? Yeah, you know, I might, because you know what I could do? I could just, because I need to make the titanium here anyways, kind of, right? The chrome is somewhere. I have no chrome down there? I do. I might do that one then. Do you come back to YouTube fucking up everything? No, I already had my YouTube rant of the day. We're murdering more helpless creatures, Shaz. Our favorite pastime. Oh, I know. Oh, cool, look at that. I can do that remotely. I shouldn't be able to do that remotely, but... Oh, they can't remove the blood? What? Anyways, it's one of our favorite pastimes. The experience or whatever that fuck means staring at a screen, yeah. I don't know. Let's be fair, everything's gonna be a smartphone app in the future. We're all done for. Nah, I honestly, like, if there's one thing I hate, it's mobile games. I hate mobile games so hard. I've never seen anything that you have to pay so much for something for so little in return. It's like, my god. I don't even know why anyone tolerates mobile gaming, but you know, it is what it is. That one is the true irritating part for me, actually. There's FTS reactors. What do I need for this? I gotta bring lard over here. Well, that's actually really easy. We have tons of lard. How's animals? Zulat? Pretty good. We just finished, you know that simple creature that you were making the Ulrics, the horses or whatever? Yeah, I had to make an entire chain for them, so, you know. There it is right there. And this was used to be twice as large. I actually made it smaller. So, you know. Technically, this is the more tame version of it, so. Technically, I'm more reserved now, you know. Why is there a skeleton? Why not? Do you not like skeletons? Do you not have a funny bone, Mahalik? Jeez. Steam is... Actually, it's a water loop, so... But again, it's like... It doesn't need that much water, though. Well, it kind of does. Cooling tower. Maybe I'll actually use the cooling tower for a change. I'll do the thing. Do we even need these? I don't think we need any of these anymore. No, we don't. you got me. That's what I do. All I know are puns. There is no cooling towers. Okay, well... This is how much I didn't use them, because I'm just like, I don't need this. Yeah, I didn't bother doing cooling towers at all, so, well... Yeah, because I'm like, venting it is like, oh, I guess it is more efficient to do the cooling. I was thinking like, you know, is UPS like, I know UPS were blah, 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 but like, I'm like, do I need... Yeah, I was thinking like, is it better to go the other way, but no. Because the venting towers also count as... they would definitely also count as requiring some kind of UPS. So that is actually the case. Because they would be assemblers too or something, if I had to guess. Where's the venting? Where's one of the vents? Oh, where are they at? So, they're just a very fast assembler. No, they're a furnace, never mind. That's what the entity type is. And this one's a furnace too, yeah. They're both furnaces, okay. I'm not sure if that makes a difference, because a cooling tower would be an assembler. What do you mean it has no pay? Oh, because it's a ghost. Oh, that's the only thing you can do with it? Let's see. So what is it? Is it furnace as well? No, that's an assembling machine. I don't know what's worse. Okay, now my next question is this. How much does it do? Is that exactly 24? Somebody ratioed this. Yeah, okay. It just barely worked. If it honestly, if that didn't actually line up, I wouldn't have used it then. I would have been like, forget this. Glycerol, I'm not sure what to do with. I'm just gonna probably put into a storage somewhere. Makes a lot of steam, and yeah, it does. So that's what you're intended to do. You're intended to do a loop like this, essentially, to fill up these guys. with delicious, juicy water. But I was kind of being lazy, so. I thought I had Nechrome here. Okay, this is too much. Let's do like ×2. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so where's Nechrome then? I specifically chose this recipe because I believed it had it here. What on earth? I guess it's not actually here. What? Okay, well, I guess we can't make that yet then. Because I don't need that much of it, but I just need a little bit of it. I thought I had more of it. But no, it's, you can tell it's like all the way over here, so I guess that's not coming anytime soon. Yeah, I've never used the cooling towers at all. So weird. I can see I am ahead, but only if you just got this recipe. No, I've had this for a while. This is not new to me. I haven't done it in this base yet. That's all. Sinkhole. It's not new to me. It's very not new. Are you still behind? 280? Yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's fine. Is it like Ole? Ole Chemicals. That's what they are. Poor Ole. Yeah, it is Ole Chemicals, actually. That's actually legit what it's called. It's actually Ole Chemicals. Poor Ole. He left us. Poor Ole, indeed. Existence of juicy water implies that non-juicy water exists. Yeah, it's called sewage water. No, we have that in this mod too, actually. We do actually legit have that. We have wastewater. See? You could have juicy water or you could have wastewater. Akama Zero. Checkmate, my friend, now. That's what we get. But wastewater is very useful to us, so we like wastewater. That's incorrect. You gotta pick one or the other, you know? Alright, it's gonna come over here at some point, I think. $4K. It's like, do I just like fill it up all the way or what? That's what I'll do. I'll maybe just fill it up all the way and then destroy it. You know, that should work, right? You know? Oh, right. Oh, I just picked these up because I'm used to things. Alright, so only chemicals. And then what else do we need? Wreck food, maggots, and some other stuff. Alright. I'll check it out. I said it isn't in vanilla. No, it wouldn't be in vanilla now. I mean, I guess that does Steam count? I guess probably Steam doesn't count. I guess because I was just talking about this, but I guess that isn't technically modded water either, just regular water. So I think I am the one who stands corrected. I guess. I'm trying to think of all the other things. So. No, I don't think there is anything else. There is no wastewater in vanilla, so they should get on that. That'll be for the expansion pack, you know. Is this? Oh no, it's gone. Did you have to do the bees yet, Baholic? Because the bees. All right, we have most of the creosote. Oh my god, we have to do creosote. Ugh. All right, fine, creosote. I do, I don't actually need tailings for this, do I? What the? What on earth? Oh no, that's because I did tailings last year. Now we don't need that, but we do need creosote. I don't know if I just like ship it over from somewhere or what. Like I just, it's such a small amount that I'm like, do I just like bring it? I don't know. 1 second. It's like creosote's like right over. Okay, maybe it's not over here. It's like somewhere like there it is. I could just bring that over, right? No, I can't. Yeah, you know, no, I'm not bothering with that. I'm just gonna ask for it, request it in. To use this little thing called our train network for this purpose. We'll see. Hello, Coyote. How you doing? You doubt you have bees? I know. I don't know why Coyote does that. He kind of just says he just kind of smiles and leaves immediately. I think. We'll see if he's still here. I think he just left. So, miss you, Coyote. Smiley. Because I just checked, he doesn't appear in the chat for me anymore. I'm like why? I don't know. That's okay. These are both providers, right? Yeah. Wait. What is it coming down from here from? Oh yeah, this would be a requester. Oh, this is just something stupid I made. Where's a black tile? That's coal tiles. It comes from tailings. They were born of tailings. So it's quite a nice tile, actually. I'm a big fan of it, so. Oh, come on. Sorry, I didn't have enough inventory space. Inventory management, very difficult part of this mod. But this is what we're placing down right now, because, yeah, this is, like, the best tile in the game. Okay, well, it's a really good tile. Maybe not the best tile, but, you know. It's pretty up there. It's pretty nice. Because you get to just place it down. It's like, kind of like some, like, ID dark mode stuff going on. It's nice. Alright, I will send that train back. How much do we have now? So we basically, that's why I have a train for it. I just bring it over, I call it over, and that's it. This is how much we have, though, right there. Not so bad. Give me a minute here. No, we're fine. Definitely have a negative space fill? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I've been told that many times, actually. But I just keep it the way it is, because I kind of like it, so. We already did, we kind of ran a poll at one point where like, oh, do we just like not have this tile? And everyone's like, nah, no, keep the tile. And I'm like, alright. Frack paddocks. Are these larger? No, they're the same size. They don't look like it. No, they're larger. Never mind. Oops, I didn't copy them correctly. There they are. You need to put a cage rack in them. Well, I didn't bring any cages with me, but that's okay, because we still have a lot more to build with this to get it finished. Might just move it a little bit to the side here. Just, I want to leave some space over here. Yeah, the heights can be deceiving. Let's just go with that. Cage rack. Oh, actually we want it to be closer than this. There we go. But yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna get any. We kind of started. We have the old chemicals though. Ole chemicals. It sounds wrong to say that, but that's actually what they technically are. What are they missing? Nichrome now. I guess I had a little bit, and now I don't have any. But they should be coming now. We should have a ton of them now. I think. Oh, whatever. We'll see. Oh, let's go get blood, and that's it, so. Oh, sorry, I just want to fix the blood. Sorry, we're not getting blood. I'm fixing blood. That's what I meant to say. Got plenty of that. Very bloodthirsty factory, actually. Yep, no, that's fine. Yeah, it was just this wasn't functioning. Now we can kill Ulrichs more efficiently. There we are. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any further with this right now. So I'm going to probably just finish this out next time. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. So I guess we did a little bit of bees, but yeah, it hasn't gotten to the point where it's a loop now where we can kind of get it going. So I think we need more of this stuff anyway. So, well, you know, it's making more bees. So this is how many we have right now. We got tons of this stuff. So hopefully it'll roll nicely and be able to work. So I think I'll leave it off there. Oh man, I'm just tired. Long go. Be able to work exactly. Who's in the Factorio category? Let's have a look around. Let's see. Is there someone new around? Good night, boss man. Yeah, thanks, Schnippa. Hey, thanks for following, Sir Coffin. I'm just seeing where to send you guys to. Should we go to someone? I don't see anyone new in the category, really. Yeah. I'm just debating. Yeah, no. Where to go? See a Shaz? Maybe I'll just send you to. Fine. Let's just go to Matsumi. Let's go to Matsumi. Let's go to her. Why not? She's doing Warhammer, but I figure you guys can go there anyways. I just didn't see anyone that new to raid. I want to raid someone new from time to time, but especially in the Factorio category. But if it was anyone that I saw that was I've seen a lot of seen faces, so it is what it is. So guys, I'll be back on Friday. Well, actually, technically Wednesday. We do some Warcraft, but if you're not into Warcraft, that's fine. We'll come back on Friday, do more pies, so we can have pies. So I'm gonna see if I can get some more time to do some video stuff. I really want to do it, so I really want to buckle down and do some tutorial stuff. So I have to get into some kind of habit that's sustainable. So we'll see. So Falcon Romance, exactly. So anyways, we'll see. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll see you back on Friday. Thanks everyone for tuning in. So TLC, Shaz, Alma, Schnippa, Akuma Zero. See y'all. Peace. Not the Steel Mage. Got a YouTube channel? I do, but I don't really post anything to it. But it's the same as my handle here, Mike Latt, and it's in the links as well. So, but I don't post anything to it right now. So, all right, peace, guys. Take care.